cleric druid shaman.
A high
Yeah.
enchanter.
But yeah, it's cleric druid shaman only. So,
Ooh,
but it'd be
high
good.
elf enchanter.
It'd be good to have for your cleric though, Jed.
There's a veil where they're killing right now on the 5th floor. That's pretty good for an enchanter too. Although, does charisma have any bearing on the server? Or is
Nope.
that, no.
No.
I hate how they removed that, dude. That was actually a really cool mechanic.
I wish that was a thing.
So it's just levels then? Like it's all based off of your level?
Level and MR resist.
Spell. I think the spell level actually matters too. Like, can't
Your
you-
level, the spell level, and MR resist. Probably in that order.
Oh
so
shit! Where'd that come from?
So you're not using the level 4 mez anymore all
That's
the way.
that's the key.
Nice.
Right? So you're not using the level 4 mez all the way up to level 50 something?
I have no idea.
You are. You
Well,
are.
you said spell level, so I figured, the higher level one would be less resistible.
No, I mean,
not
no.
for Mez. Mez never.
Spell
had-
level is an effective spell level, and you can boost it. So like wizards get a familiar that boosts their spell level, and it's one level higher than they are.
I do remember the little like Drake type creature following
I've-
wizards around.
Mine's an imp right now. I don't
Yeah.
have the Drake yet.
Wasn't there one for the druid at some point, like a little sparkly will-o-wisp or something?
Bear.
A
They get a
bear?
tree ant way later, but their
A
bear
tree-
is trash. Like the bear is not useful at all. Then you get it at level 55. It is absolute trash.
It's mostly used for TOV pet pulling and stuff. Although pet pulling, since pets aren't KOS, pet pulls are a real thing on this server.
What? It's cute looking too, so I'm sure people take it for Fashion
Yeah.
Quest.
Yeah. So you can put your pet on guard in front of a TOV dragon in North TOV, for example, on this server, and sit at the entrance all day, and the dragons won't attack your pet because pets aren't KOS.
Yeah, except on this server you don't have to poop sock things.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying poop sock things. I'm saying pull dragon with your pet pool attack / pet attack, and then here come the dragons.
Okay.
You have a freaking group hot, dude. What the
Here
hell's
comes the dragons. Sounds like a good movie.
Here comes
Look
the-
at
Another Coldane tunic.
What? Coldane.
The beer stained Coldane tunic. Another one.
Okay, pass. I got one.
Like a pretty pimp with that weapon though, Jed.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, a little skull and spikes and stuff, dude.
Yeah, it drops in CT.
Any
Really?
objection to my cleric looting the key?
Not at all.
Yeah, I object.
I don't care what you think.
It's up, we are streaming.
Jabazzle.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah, CT's what, level 60 plus though now?
Yeah, 60 plus. Yeah.
That'd be cool to go in there and check out and see what they did with that.
You
They,
don't
they,
wanna-
they have flowing thought 4 gloves that drop in that zone.
Be a minute
So it-
before we get there, I think, because you guys said you're gonna lock yourself at 52 for a little bit just to try out some of the raid
Go there
content.
right- If you go there right now, all the mobs that were in CT before they revamped it are standing outside. So like Radiant and all the the little
Yep.
lizards
Like-
are outside.
Just in a row, or they're like they filled up the castle little temple
All the
areas?
castles here.
Oh, okay.
And the
Yeah,
little
all the
areas
temples are
out
filled
there
with
and
all
the
them
tents and
old
stuff.
stuff.
So they all got booted
Yeah,
out.
I almost got overrun.
I mean, lizards
Just
do
running
eat,
through there.
eat each other.
That would have been
Mhm.
funny if they had shown like an actual like animation of that happening when they first introduced it, like all those mobs like rushing out as a whole.
Take this. I'm gonna go pull the other one too.
I'll go grab it.
What's up, Choops? Thank you so much for the sub, man. You're on your way home. Drive safe, and we'll see you when you get here.
Taunt on the freaking bar, dude. Don't
Those-
let me put taunt on there.
Those guys are over there in Tower of Frozen Shadows on the 5th floor, doing pretty well, right? You guys have gotten a couple pieces of loot already.
We got the Sorcerer's Bowl and then the ceremonial wedding sword, but it's not that great.
Scroll.
Oh yeah, we did get the scroll. That's right.
Prophecy scroll, yeah.
Like 50 mana.
Totally forgot about that.
Yeah, I had that on my
Yeah,
clear
that's
for
one
a
of the
while.
best.
And the bowl's not bad either. I mean, that bowl is freaking amazing when it comes to like necromancer. So I still
Oh,
using
that
on.
bowl will get passed around to any of my endcasters.
It has some
There's-
sort of
there-
negative to it, right? Like a
It's
negative
a
charisma?
-5 charisma, which does not matter at all in the server.
Well, maybe to vendors still, right?
I mean, that's it.
That's it,
That's
yeah.
it. But you can just take it off.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, you ready, AC?
Yes, but one of your guys is gone?
Yeah, I'm not bringing the Beastlord.
Oh, is it too high?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep, I'm ready.
His
Which one
beast
am I
was like in the
following?
50s.
Follow the enchanter.
What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? How did I fare in the storm? Probably gonna get asked this quite a bit today, so I won't go too deep into it because you're gonna hear it again and again. But not too well. All my piping is pretty much ruined, and I still don't have any water. But we're making do. So,
Take lots of whore baths.
oh, dude, this sucks so bad. One thing I love in life more than anything else.
A hot
when I
shower.
get home, yeah, is a hot shower.
Yeah.
I have not had one for going on 3 weeks now, I think. Freaking like 5-minute showers until the water runs out. Then I gotta go try to heat it up so it's lukewarm and not freezing cold. And ugh, it's not fun. But I was able to catch up to some of these guys in level range. I hadn't been on for a while. I've been playing with them, so I'm only level 30, and they're all in like the 40s. So if I can keep up.
I'm 44 on basically all my tunes. My Shadow Knight's about to ding. So, still groupable.
Yeah, as long as I can stay within that range.
Yeah, and levels are still going to come faster for you. And apparently 45 is a hell level.
Indeed.
Only 38 points. So
But you guys didn't
You
feel it
catch
so
me.
much at 35 and 40?
Well, you never really, even on P99 Blue, you don't feel it at 30 and 35. You kind of feel it at 40, but it's not too bad. You don't really ever feel it at 45.
Feel it at 35 on some of the tunes, especially the ones with the penalty already.
Yeah, for sure.
Because everything's just magnified on that one. But yeah, those experience over here is so much faster in certain
Well,
zones.
it's
and just
20%, and then the hybrid penalties don't exist like they do on green.
But I think the racial ones.
The racial ones do exist, yes. But it is probably 20% faster than blue. At
I'm gonna
least.
see what these con to you, AC.
with the
more like
guards
50%.
or the mobs.
Yeah, where we're headed.
I also think blue's dumbed down really bad, like on XP.
Oh, everything is scaled way down on blue than it was on live, and it's because of how long the server's been around. You have to do that kind of stuff, I guess, to keep the content and everything challenging. I don't know.
I mean, not only do you have to factor in the 20% increase because of the server, but then you have to take into
They're
account
blue.
the Zem for most of the zones in Luclin, and then you have to take into account everybody getting buffed with the MGB.
Honestly, the Zims in Luclin aren't. I mean, other than Pollutal, they're not that great. Like the old world Zims are better.
Oh, my dog's actually attacking that thing.
And then everybody getting buffed from POK with
That
the super buffs.
that is a huge one.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's going to move faster.
I don't think you can. You can't kill those.
But like the amount of the rarity of drops and stuff, especially off the dragons in TOV, is definitely reduced on blue. Like they've always dropped more than that.
All right, I'm gonna drop the cleric out of the group, and just in case we need him. But
Oh, is he
this
too high
our-
as well?
Yeah, this is our area.
Right here where we're going to get rooted again and again, or?
Oh, in that cubby there that your back is towards.
Oh, okay. Nick, I really appreciate the thoughts, man. It was pretty dreadful when it happened. No power, no water. It was 17 degrees in my house at one point. So,
Hey, AC,
what's up, man?
you want to build a snowman?
I actually had enough snow in my front yard. Snow plus ice. It was more of an ice mixture, but yeah, I had enough to build a snowman. Just
Say living room.
had no desire to do so when it was that cold inside my house.
These things are spaced out pretty well. I think you can get solo pulls.
You don't want to not charm, but low on your enchanter.
I mean, I can.
I like the music in here. So am I slowing or are you slowing?
Yeah, see, that one came just by himself.
He's killing. I'm not on there.
The little aliens with brains coming out of their heads.
Yeah, the Bogling Scouts.
These guys remind me of that Tom Jones movie that he did, the Martians or something. Remember that one? Where they played loud country music to kill him?
Yes. Is that the one? Mars Attacks?
Mars Attacks, yeah, there you go.
All right, that worked. That went well.
Yep.
Down quick.
What's up, Skid?
Slow.
Or Ski, sorry. I don't know why I thought that was Skid. Sky? I can't read. Oh my god.
Skid marks? Or sky marks?
Well, when I first glanced at it, I thought it said like down skid, and I was like, well, I don't know what that. It's
Load again.
yeah, no, it's not anywhere close to what it actually says.
Which harm touched me?
Love, dude.
It's a weird color on my screen. It's yellow, so it's like blending in with the background. I'll blame it on that. Do I think these aliens like chicken? I don't think there's anything in the world that doesn't like chicken.
Dude, even chickens will eat chicken.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the most flavorful thing on the planet, but it does have a nice texture to it as well, so.
It's
go with
really
this.
easy to infuse the meat with flavor.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the double stun.
Careful of them traps, I see.
This bride and
Yeah,
groom need to
yeah.
drop their rings.
Freaking roots are ridiculous. I was just looking at the weapon he dropped. It's 0 weight on it, so that's actually kind of cool for a monk, but not super
I got one of
fantastic.
He's got the sword
Oh.
again.
Not only do those traps root, but they actually do quite a bit of damage if you're not super buffed.
I am not super buffed, and I don't think I took any damage from them when they rooted me.
If you get hit enough times with it, you'll see the damage.
You get a message saying it sucks your blood or life or something. I forget what the message says.
Is it like the same spell that's doing it, or they just cast it on you once you root it?
It's like a dot. But you should get an emote saying something like drains blood from your veins or something like that.
Because my pet jumped on it immediately, so I don't know if that made any difference.
Alright, you can loot that one now.
Oh, we got a ring.
Oh, baby. Off Nas.
Oh, no, it's the signet ring. It's not one of the wedding bands.
I don't think Nas just dropped it.
Is this a quest item? It doesn't have any stats.
Dude.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh wow, it's still aggro on me just doing melee, huh?
Oh, I hit him with a DD.
What weapon is that, Jed?
The one I'm using on the chant.
Yeah.
I'll link it here because he already sent it to me earlier if I still have it.
That was the Beastlord's weapon that I linked to.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, it's a Kale quest. Victor's minor task.
It's gonna have to be if you knew about it, because
What, for that ring?
Yeah, and you get Graktar's signet ring, which still has no stats.
Something else, surely.
And then that, I don't know. Like, okay, so
You just get platinum as far as I can tell on faction.
yeah, I guess.
Faction's always good.
Yeah, it might be worthwhile if you're trying to get it with like Kale or
It's
something.
only 5 platinum.
Yeah, but how much faction? So like 5,000 would be absolutely worth it.
With Kale though, I'm trying to get faction with the dragons.
I like how he glazed over that I rolled 100, by the way.
Did you? For a ring that nobody wants?
No, I was. We got 2 swords now, right? And I didn't win the last one, and so I looted it because it was going to rot. I was like, I'll just roll for funsies because I don't actually need it because they're law. And Shariki's the one that actually has to loot it, which he still hasn't done, by the way.
Let me come get that other one.
I just rolled for fun and it was 100. And you're like, oh, ring drop. I'm like, do I keep the 100 rolled? Is that.
Does it move over to something I should care about?
Do you know what that is, Shriggy? It says head usher is up.
Head usher? He's got to be.
His head, yeah, this
He's
way.
in one of the cubby holes to the
Got to
right,
be
I think.
upstairs or in the cubby back there.
Right here, it says behind you.
Oh, he might be in here because I cleared this out.
Dude.
Yeah, he's in here.
Okay. If you pull.
He harm touched me also.
Reading the dancer? Keep going, bro.
Think I'm gonna get all of those, Jed?
Oh, damn, he's big.
Let me lull him.
Yes.
Yes, you will get all those.
Swelling?
I mean, they're all blue, but I don't think we can take them with just the 2 of us.
I mean, I might be able to lock him down. I can
You guys
mess.
get taste, Obi?
Oh, thank you.
You or not?
I do need it, yeah.
All right, jumping on 1.
Sorry.
Mezzing.
Rogue snared, sorry.
Didn't drop nothing.
What the hell?
I'm gonna nuke this thing until it pulls it back here.
Oof. 224 backstab on the running mob.
You over there? I mean, you okay? You gonna need a heal probably, right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright.
You said you mentioned chicken, ZK. These mushrooms over here, they go really well with some chicken.
Yeah, they do.
A little psychedelic, though. You gotta watch out for that.
Watch out for the
Oh, I
great
pulled the dancer
samurai.
too.
Watch out for the named mushroom. He'll wreck your day.
I'm gonna nuke the shit out of this.
Going down fast over here.
You're alright. Yeah, missing is interesting without being able to tap target.
It sucks.
That's only if you're one of those people who ever used tap targeting. I was always a clicker, and I never realized how much so until you guys.
You just have to be more active and move around more to
Yeah.
get your target.
That's why I always keep AoE mez on my bar.
And the more you do it, the more you realize where you can click on the screen to get the different targets as they move themselves. You know, if they attack, you can get the one behind it, standing right on top of it. It's so weird as a Beastlord, I can't see myself attacking first person. Like, my guy doesn't have any animation. With the monk, like, the screen moves, so I can tell, but... Like, my guy is moving, but I cannot see that. Oh, there we go.
See
I
the
think it's
left
probably
arm,
because
that's
they don't get like double attack and triple attack. So
And there's no
It's-
flying kick or anything, so you're
Yeah.
not really moving that much. I do miss the flying kick.
oh no, I want to get into some more Baldur's Gate 3 and check out the Wild Shape Druid that they added.
I think he might be AFK.
Oh yeah, it does appear that way.
Yeah, you said they added, what, over 30 gigs or 60 gigs?
Yeah, the update I installed the other night was like 30 gigs, 40 gigs for the update.
Well, the game wasn't that big to begin with, so it's not like it's massive size now, but yeah, that's
It was
a lot.
I mean, it was like probably a 40 or 50 gig download to begin with.
Yeah. I guess when I think of massive games, I think of that old Western one, and a few of the other ones out there that are like 160, 170
Oh
gigs.
yeah, well
Like,
that's a
ridiculous.
Rockstar game, dude.
Like those are stupid big.
I need to med up a little bit.
Yeah, I figured as much.
That was intensive.
Yeah, not too bad. I've already gotten a bubble, and I had just hit level 30 last night when we logged out, so
Nice.
that's not bad in here. I think you guys said there was a experience modifier for this zone?
Oh yeah,
Donald's the expert on this zone.
almost all the zones have some type of Zim.
It's not great, but there's something.
Is it better
Yeah, it's-
than OT that we were at last night? Because OT was
Yes.
fantastic, actually.
I think
Barely,
OT is
but
like
I think
113,
OT's
isn't it?
75.
Oh, is it that low?
And
It was really good. We got 3 levels in like an hour last night, so...
All
And
right, I think we can pull that last mushroom if you want.
You sure? There's 2 of them.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them. All right, hang on.
Got a nuke coming.
Oh, dude, the fizzles. Fizzles are real, guys. I'm gonna use all my mana trying to catch this serpent sight on myself. Jesus. Yep, every little bit of mana that I had.
Again, just looting, just because nobody else is.
Yeah, that's what I like. The daggers and stuff, I'm just looting and deleting them to clear the body.
If anybody needs anything, just let me know.
I think there's
It
still
is
at least
on
one
this-
more of those.
Not sure.
AC, what's your defense at on your Beastlord?
That's under skills. Let's see. 50.
Got 94 on the enchanter.
Yeah, I haven't been primarily the tank for a while. Like, I've been grouping with a lot of higher level people, so they've been really pretty much pulling. And when Tara's in the group, she has a higher level Beastlord, so and she's better equipped.
You always got to work on your melee defensive skills and stuff.
Oh,
man.
for sure. But I mean, it's one of those things. You work on it when you can.
I had the same issue with my Beastlord. His defense was very low for a long time.
Well, the skills, for those that aren't familiar with Takp, it works a little differently over here. It's a little bit more classic in a lot of ways, actually, because it has the older UI or engine,
Well,
the program that it
the
runs
client.
off. Yeah.
It's an older client, so a lot of the quality of life stuff that's even on P99 just doesn't exist here.
Right. And one of them is the fact that your skills take forever to level up. If you're one of those people who use like inner fire from like level 1 to like 17 or 18, you're going to be hurting for a long time afterwards.
Which is classic.
It is classic, yeah. And this weird because I
here.
never realized I was missing that over on P99 until I came over here and saw how bad it was. And then realized like that was something I had to deal with back in the day, but I completely forgot about it. Because I think all of you guys have taken some time just to sit there over the course of a couple hours and cast your spells again and again and again.
Oh,
to,
yeah.
like, work on it. Like, you have to train your skill.
Yeah, they let you macro those kind of things as long as you do them somewhere off where no one is going to be bothered by the messages.
Right.
Like as far as like quality of life and anything client related, this is way more classic than blue
Yeah.
or green.
Yep.
But as far as like mob placement and pathing, the P99 crew has crushed that. They've done a much better job of recreating.
I don't know. I don't know. The pathing sucks now on P99. It's horrible.
It
I mean,
sucks
it's
pretty much in
accurate.
Classic. Yeah,
I
it
don't,
was,
I
it
don't
was
know.
a thing.
I'm not saying it's great. I'm saying it's accurate.
Yeah.
I don't know about accurate, man.
Spawn timers seem to be off in certain zones on both servers. Like, they're a little weird. Some of them are slower. This one seems to be faster in some areas and slower in other areas. And like, neither server's got it right on the spawn timers.
Their own version of Classic, right?
Right, exactly. It's just, you know, their emulated server is, well, custom is what they've come out and said on P99 for sure. This one's just trying to recreate Mac's version of their server.
$260 new high backstop, not bad.
Oh, and that's another thing is I can't say that this isn't spot on for Alcabar. I have a buddy that played Alcabar pretty heavily back then, but I didn't. Because it wasn't it's not like Sony ported this over or had a third party port this over to Mac. So the mob placement and spawn timers might be dead on.
Yeah.
It's
They
weird.
are.
It's weird to think that they would have different spawn timers for a Mac server versus the Windows servers, but
I mean,
guess
it
could
was
be
a-
true.
Yeah, it was a third party port.
Okay, AC, if we take a left out of here, and then there's another room like this that we can pull.
Oh, okay. You want me to bring my pet with me then?
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
go
we
check
got
it out.
a mob on your guy. It's already popped. Are there names that we're going after, or are these rooms just strictly for XP?
There is a named Needlelight Queen that spawns. There's named Boggling. There's also Fire Talon that spawns.
But are they in this room, or in these rooms that we're going to?
All in them tunnels as far as I remember.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a complete
Hold on.
noob when it comes to Luclin. I skipped over that almost exclusively and went straight to POP. I know POP fairly well, but there's still some raid zones that I never got to on that one too.
I never went to Melius, so you're ahead of me.
We staying here or moving? I'm
do you
down to
feel
move.
like doing?
I'm down to move. I mean, like I said, I have no idea what any of these zones are, so the more I see, the more I can learn.
Okay, you want to take that Needlelight right there?
Sure.
Just got that drop, boys and girls.
What'd you
Wait,
get?
there's no girls here. Crystallized Shadow Rapier.
It's not terrible.
That's the one with no attack damage, right?
It's 622. 2 strength, 2 stamina, 1 charisma, 5 hit points. It's not awful for a fresh character.
Yeah. I mean, heck, anything with stats on that's magical.
Yeah. Now that's a decent damage for such a fast delay. Like 622 is not a terrible ratio. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible for a new character.
You can also put it in secondary.
Is this one of our guys over here?
Could be.
Oh, that's
Oh, really?
yeah. Toss some invite if they're they're within range. Oh,
I
we're
think
gonna wreck
you're
this
the
place.
leader.
Why would I come out here if I wasn't in range? Come on.
Why would I
Candle
be
is the
leader?
leader.
Yeah, let me toss some invite.
What are these tunes, Trev?
Necro Mage.
Oh, nice combo.
It's gonna take me a second to get ready, but
Yeah, no worries. We were able to kill these pretty much just the two of us, so we'll be wrecking it with you guys. On your mage, though, since they're in Tower of Frozen Shadows, when they get to the top floor, you might want to join them and get that
not on these
orb.
guys.
Well, no, just
Not yet.
to get that orb that drops off of Tesserina. I think it's a range slot, right?
I don't know.
Let me look it up real quick.
Is it better than the RBI?
I do not know. I don't know what the stats are on that one, but let me read the stats on this one. You can.
It
tell
doesn't
me.
have flowing thought, so it's immediately not better.
Well, yeah. If you had said flowing thought, does he have the flowing thought one already?
My character, no.
No. Okay. So this one is, sorry, it's a secondary slot. It has 6 intelligence and 35 mana, plus reclaim energy as an effect.
Oh, that is a pretty good clicky. But there are definitely a lot of other things that have it. Or has it, rather.
Yeah, I mean, but this one drops like every single time off of her, and it always rots because there's never a mage to loot it.
Oh, I can haste. I forgot I have haste.
Might already have haste on. Let me look.
I think I gave you spiritual brawn, which is just an attack buff.
I have spiritual purity. I got a few buffs when I was sitting at the evil bank earlier.
Can you line of sight custom mobs on this server?
Probably.
Or is it like us? They can see you and you turn a corner. Even though,
I mean, if they've started to cast, then it will land no matter what. But if you get around a corner, they'll have to move for their next cast.
right.
That's the way it works on P99.
For the mobs, it is. For the players on P99, if you start a cast and they move out of line of sight, the cast fails.
Yeah,
That's not the case with the server.
Also heard over here that the like law and harmony spells, you have to be within line of sight. You can't be hiding behind a wall.
It's
Over
another
here.
one of those signet rings that is a worthless quest.
As we know. Or as far as the Google machine will tell us.
I call him the left one.
No, I was
Okay.
I was pulling the left one.
Yeah, that's fine.
He does seem a little calmer though.
He's very relaxed.
Yeah, look at his like eyes are wide. He even has a smile on his face, even he's getting beat in the face.
Know when that haste drops.
You got POTG, protection of the glade, Brell's barrier, alacrity, which I think you just gave me, and health. Yeah, they weren't doing any like mass group buffs. They were just kind of handing out what they had available.
Does everyone have key, or would you like breeze?
I just
I'll
got
take a breeze off both of my characters.
Actually, I don't have breeze on anymore. For you.
None of them spells.
It doesn't last very long.
No, it's what? It's a level 13, 14 spell.
Oh, it's
16?
16. Yeah.
Sword. It's a weird item that's gonna drop. No.
Yeah, I don't remember any of my buffs as a cleric hitting the hour mark until after level 50. All of them were like 30 minutes, 40 minutes at most before that.
No sword.
Maybe it's a ring. It's probably just a signet ring, though.
Are we waiting for these guys, or can I pull from around the corner while we pull here, or is it too far
I
away?
would say if you want to pull, you can definitely do that.
Right? I'll go take a look.
Back to where we came from at the entrance.
Caster
Four-
ring.
four up.
Well, you said if
Nice.
I take a left, there's another spot over here, so I
There's
just
a needleite cave over there we can pull from.
I just keep going left, right?
If you go in the water on the right hand side, there's boglings, and if after that it goes to the next zone.
Water on the right hand side. I'll take a look.
Yeah, you just ran away from the water.
Well, I was just following the left, but yeah.
I don't know what they'll con to you though.
There we go. Got a needle light on me.
I believe they're higher level than me.
Oh crap! How do I get back up there?
Oh, 270. Holy shit.
We should move down there if we're gonna.
That
from
root
down there.
is super
root sucks.
annoying. Yeah.
Yeah.
God. Talk about making it impossible for somebody to pull.
Yeah, there's no way to get back up without getting hit with that root.
Come on, loot this stuff.
I'll have to go back and get my pet after this fight.
I'm gonna loot this ring until he fucking rolls.
And the sword on at least a box or something. Is there
Yeah, I'll snag it.
grab this spell just so it's not.
You know, a system like this would solve a lot of problems in Mistmore when groups are a little too close together. Just make it where when you travel beyond a spot that's considered a group spot, like they get rooted constantly.
We got a caster ring. I rolled a 9. Non'll beat me with a 10.
Nice. Congrats on the ring, Nano.
He is on a
That
phone
is
call.
better stats than the melee one as well, at least resist wise. More useful.
Where'd you go, AC?
I went back to get my pet because I had him on guard.
Oh.
They're such solid rings.
Well, and they're easy
Yeah,
to
well,
get
right.
too. I mean, there's not a whole lot of difficulty in that area. Is there a spot right here?
Yeah.
These guys seem a little easier than the bogs as far as hit points go.
That hammer too, also not bad.
These things die very fast to a damage shield as well, because they hit really fast.
I've
Yeah,
got
but
him
they
with
only
the
hit for
shield
like
right now.
2, it seems like.
Yeah, if you let me know when that damage shield fades, I can hit you with it again.
Shield of Flames.
Yeah.
I guess maybe I shouldn't be slowing them then.
They hit so fast it really won't matter with Drowsy.
It's really my only pull spell right now since I haven't picked up
Yeah.
my dots yet.
I wouldn't worry about it, just pull with whatever you got.
You should at least have one of your dot spells.
They don't sell them in POK, so
Yeah, you gotta go to Everfrost to get them.
Everfrost or the Swamp, like pretty much any place that you can get your shaman spells.
That's an important spell to get, AC.
Yeah, but it's conjuration, so you have to work that skill up.
Along with every other skill I have.
Don't be like your shaman on blue. That only has your level 8 spells is level like 13 or 23 shaman.
Yeah, I never embraced that shaman. I always treated him like a lesser cleric. The one I have over on green though, he's doing really well.
Shamans everywhere just went, what? Lesser cleric?
Yeah, well, I was grouped with Thum at the time. He had made a barbarian warrior, and I had already got my cleric up to I think like 26, 27 or something. So I was just kind of killing time until he could catch up to my cleric, and I could switch over. And I kept thinking the whole time I was playing the shaman, I'm like, I have better heal spells on my cleric at level 8 than I do on this freaking shaman at like level, 20 something.
But the utility the shaman brings, I think.
I didn't get to, I think, level 22 or 23 when you first get your canny and your regen. I never got to that level, so I never got any of the utility. I just saw him as a crappier version of a healer, which is unfair because they are really, really good, especially when you get to that period.
Yeah, that's why you made one on green, right? And
I made one green because I wanted to give them another shot. I saw how great they were. I always knew how great they were, but I saw, firsthand when all you guys kept making one, and I wanted to see if I could embrace it because if I had already made all the other characters. So
I mean, they all copied off of me. I was just kidding.
you were the first.
The first shaman in the EQ history?
Mm-hmm.
No.
He was.
Yeah. Trendsetter.
Yep. He was in the beta, the alpha, and the omega. You were one of the first, though, like within 10 to get the Kazakh brain in the jar.
Yeah, the third one on the server.
What's up, Get Moved? How you doing, man? Been watching the EQ2 videos. Yeah, which ones? Like the old school ones that I did where I went through every zone that had like a quest line, which was every zone in the game pretty much, and you know, showed you how to do those, or the more recent ones where we went back to the like classic inspired server that they had. I think that's all of them in here.
Is that it? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep moving rooms.
Back to Boglings.
Yeah, we can check it out.
The good thing is the pets have the traps down.
Grab my pet. Yeah, I really liked Everquest 2 for a very long time. I think I played that for close to 10 years. It's a nice,
Actually, back here. Grab
easy
this
game for
needle
you to
coming
get
at
in.
us. See that needle light in the tunnel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Binging on it lately, really liking it. I appreciate that, man. At the very beginning, I've gone back and watched some of those videos. I was very monotoned almost, to not bringing very much excitement into it. But then towards the end, especially with that last expansion they sent me, started doing like voices. Not super fantastic with voices, but I did try. So there's 2 of them up over here. Oh no, it's 3. Sorry.
Are you guys ready for the new episode of South Park this next Wednesday?
No, that didn't work.
No, it didn't work last time either. Like these guys are really resistant.
Which one you on, TC?
Bog? No, the spore, the little mushroom on the side, in the back.
Did you get your AOE, Mez, Jed?
No, it's research only.
I mean, you could possibly try the Bazaar to buy it.
From what these guys have been telling me about the Bazaar, when it comes to that kind of stuff, nobody's selling them.
I see a lot of spells on the Bazaar.
It's like Black Panther armor. Like if you want that, you're gonna have to make it yourself, or maybe ask around and find somebody who has the skill level for it. But like nobody's selling it already on the Bazaar.
Yeah, Black Panther's different from spells though.
It comes down to like trade skills. Donald, if he was here, yesterday he was working on some kind of skill because he wanted to, I think, get a backpack of some sort. And the only way to do it was to pretty much make it himself because nobody's selling it.
We got Pops behind us.
Yeah, you can't sell bags in the Bazaar.
Well, again, it just comes down to that whole trade skill thing. Like on this server, it's not super big to sell stuff like that.
I'm back, by the way.
What skill set were you working on? I think it was tailoring, right? That you were trying to do to get your...
He's working on the relic pack, I think.
No, he needed a bearskin backpack, right? Because you wanted to make potions because nobody's selling potions. Right? Again, it comes down to that whole trade skill thing.
Yeah, some people are doing potions, but when Pop comes out, I don't know what era it is, but down the line, clarity potions and healing potions become a thing, and that's how I made a lot of money on that. So that's why I wanted it out for me. And gate potions. Gate potions are pretty handy.
You can't make gate potions. You can buy them from Avenger.
You can make gate potions. There's Field of Bone potions right now and stuff like that.
Okay. I thought you were talking
but down
about...
the line, you definitely can make gate potions. I don't know when they come in the game, but
they're in the game now on P99. and this era as well. They're just called it's just a potion with gate on it that casts regular gate.
Down the road, you can make good potions, and I don't know if it'll be on their release on this on Pop or not. But I made tons of money on those back in the day.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can buy just like a regular gate potion that doesn't teleport you anywhere but to your bind.
That is an interesting question, though, like how they're going to handle the release of, like, quotations Pop over here, because it's already been released. So are they going to make a big deal about it and be like, you know, here's the launch of it, or are they just going to, like, release it and be like, boom, there it is?
There it is. It's like, yeah.
I mean, from what I understand, they do events every year, like Christmas events and Halloween events and stuff on the server. From what my guild was saying, like,
It's two of them.
they would probably make a big deal out of it. Like, here's an event, you got to go and do this, you got to go do that. I don't know though. You don't know for sure, but that's just what I'm basing it off of.
Like, we got to go tickle Nominal's bunhole or something? Like, what kind of event are we talking about?
Weird event.
Like the Halloween event on P99, for example. Remember that in 2015?
I do remember that on that one, but like over here, what kind of events do they do?
I don't know. I don't know.
I know in P2002 they had collection events, and when you handed them in, you got a random prize, and I think I got a troll illusion mask on my ranger, which was weird, but I liked it.
That is really weird. Could you use it?
It's called the Ugly Stick, and it was a staff, and then you put the staff and it turned you into a troll.
Oh my god, that's a pretty apt name for it.
Yeah, I don't know what they do exactly. I just know that they do not daily, but holiday events.
Active GMs and GM events sounds exciting to me because
Yeah.
99 had very few, and
I
a lot of
know.
them were pretty dangerous.
Yeah, they didn't care. They didn't care about events on that server.
I mean, they cared. It was just a lot
No.
of work. It was a lot of work for them to
No,
do
they
that
don't
stuff.
care.
'Cause they weren't writing in like the scripting for it. They were handling it themselves. So it wasn't like something they could just, oh, here's the update. You guys go have fun. Because that's what Live did. Live had like the Frostfell for Christmas, and then they had what was like the Halloween one that you could get all the little masks and go talk to the little NPCs and get like, you know, trick-or-treating kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
Trade in your candy corns for items. They even had a haunted house at one point where you could go into like the Mistmore Manor and solve puzzles for like there was like a piano that you had to tune and play like creepy music, and like it was that was all automated. Like you just went in there and did it.
I mean, it's to answer your question, AC. It's Everquest. So, I mean, what kind of event do you think they would do on the server?
I don't know, because again, Live had different events. They had GM run events, which really depended on the GM or the guide that was doing it, and then they had game run events, like the ones I was just talking about with Frostville. It's the same every year. They might add a couple new items or a couple new quests in, but those don't really require anybody to be there. They're just an NPC run quest.
No, I meant on Takp.
Oh, I have no idea. I have no knowledge whatsoever of the past ones, so I can't tell you what they could do or what they plan on doing.
No idea about this either. P2002 had really good things and a lot of imagination. Like that one I was talking about, you had to get every person on the server, if they did it, they had to get their brewing to 120. So everybody, like for each tune, you had to have it on the tune you were doing it for, brewing to like 120. So everybody was doing brewing one day, like in the whole server. You know what I mean? Trying to get the brew.
Well, that's one of the easiest ones to do. It's just kind of monotonous, to be honest. It's really
But it's funny. Every brewing barrel in all the starting cities and in Poke was like had a 3-person wait. You know what I mean? Like they just changed things.
That is true. That they can't be used by multiple people at the same time. I never thought about that. Found some old screenshots from a GM event in Burning Woods. Good times. What did they do over there in Burning Woods? What kind of GM event was it? Was it like hide and seek, fetch quest?
I remember the early days in Fadark where the GMs would spawn themselves as like mobs you'd have to kill.
Yeah, over in Common Lands, I remember that.
It spawns in the back.
What'd they spawn for you? It was like a dragon size thing, or?
I don't remember, honestly. Something Fadar-ish, though. Something really big. It wasn't a dragon. Definitely wasn't a dragon.
And the GM turned into Kazakh and just slaughtered everyone.
We are crashing on this game. Right?
Yeah, we
Just
are.
you.
No, they just put out a server broadcast.
Yep, world server connection lost.
I can't see anybody in this zone.
We're still killing over here.
I see you.
I can't loot anything.
I'm logging.
Forage doesn't work.
So they're bringing down the server, you said?
I have no idea. Am I sitting by you guys or am I out running around? I'm trying to sit by you guys. But I can't. You guys can't see?
Oh yeah, no, can't see you.
Can't see anybody.
It's just
Yeah,
that.
I'm just
zone,
looking.
'cause
It
we're
might
not
just
having
be,
a problem.
yeah, no, I can see the mob's health. I can actually loot mobs. Like, I'm not having any issue. We might
You
get
didn't see
might
the-
get hit with it here in a
broadcast?
second. I didn't.
Did
but-
not.
It might be Tower Frozen Shadow is disconnected from the world server.
I've got my system messages in main chat, so it's long gone.
I would say let's move, but if you guys want to give it a second, make sure we don't go LinkedIn in the middle.
You guys probably shouldn't move if you're fine, I would say. Don't zone or anything.
Well, no, I just meant to the next kill spot, but like
I ain't scared.
a lot of
I'm gonna-
stun mobs.
Cycle camp on my cleric.
If you go straight instead of go left, there's 4 boglings in the room up there as well. There's 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Rooted.
Stupid.
Guess we could move up, so you don't have to pull all the way back here.
Yeah, cool. As far back as you guys are at. Yeah, that route is really annoying. It seems like when Luclin came out, they wanted to make some really annoying stuff. Like that one zone you took me to that had all the weird sounds in the background.
Pollutal caverns.
Yeah, that one's freaking annoying as crap. This one with the rooting, every time you run past those mobs, really annoying.
I mean, I kind of like it because
It's different.
it's different because you never know what to expect.
I mean, I don't mind being
Yeah.
trolled a little bit, but annoyances that don't add anything, like that doesn't seem like...
Yep,
So,
TOFS is
so you
down.
just want to be able to walk around all the zones and pull whatever you want?
No,
Is that what
I
you're
mean,
saying?
granted,
I'll be
you,
back.
you can make it difficult without making it where something reach you every 2 seconds. Because then pools are pretty much non-existent, and that's a pretty big part of the game.
They don't want you pulling through that zone, I guess.
I'm sorry, I
Like
said
from
my
one
bad.
side to the other.
Yeah,
Can't
if you try-
camp.
If you try to flee to a zone line.
See, now that
It locked the client up.
that would be interesting, putting it right next to a zone line, but putting it like every 10 feet in the zone, like that doesn't really feel right. But maybe I'm wrong. I am often.
They're there. Wait till you get into Fungus Grove if you think that's
Yeah,
bad.
there's like almost 50 zones down at the moment.
Yeah, I think everything's gonna be going down.
Wow, we picked the right place to be then.
Yeah, we're gonna be the last survivors here before, and then we're gonna come back dead.
Until they roll you back to level 10, because
Oh, that's true. Let me look at. I'm about halfway through my level. We'll see if that's where we're at when we come back.
But maybe
Yeah, that zone is unavailable. All right, well, I will
Yeah,
just,
they're talking
I've
about
got-
it in the Alcabor Discord right now.
Yeah, probably just have to give them like 5-10 minutes for them to fix it.
guess I'll put it out. Question mark? I logged a character in a poke.
Oh yeah, Poke's fine.
Little was my zone. Yeah, a lot of these guys love that zone. Apparently, that was a really popular place to be.
Yep.
And I didn't mind the zone itself. As we were kind of going through it, it did seem pretty cool. There was a lot of different places, very big. You had 2 different ways you can enter it. One was a little higher than the other side, which made a little sense to it. I like that. It was just that noise of like the dropping of money and the little laughing in the background, and sometimes you had all 3 of them going off, and it just kept repeating again and again and again, and that's just, man, got to you after a little bit. All right, all those guys are dead.
The mosquitoes are back up.
My guys are still up in the tower, but maybe I should quit out. I don't know.
I wouldn't, if you guys are still there, unless you're gonna die.
I don't see mobs respawning either, though. To be
So,
honest.
is it possible to miss these guys who root you if you are in the right area? Like, if you learn the zone?
Yes.
It is?
around,
Okay, well,
totally.
then that makes sense. Like, that's a lot better.
You
Except for
really
the
have to
trap.
hug the wall against a lot of them, but you can get through without getting.
I just thought, like, we were getting every single one of them, and maybe you were getting some of the traps, and I was getting some of the traps, but... Yeah, if you can absolutely bypass that by learning the path, that's kind of cool.
I think you can avoid every one of them except for this one right here that sits at the front of this cave.
What's weird is I can't. My ranger can't see my shaman. My shaman can't see my ranger, but I can see their pet. That's weird.
Perks of not having enough RAM to run sound in the early 2000s. Yeah, if you're playing on P99, remember that the MIDI files for the sounds, the ones that the sound card used to actually give you, aren't integrated into the game naturally. You have to actually download that from one of the forum sites. So.
Still 84 in Bazaar.
What do you guys think? If they shut down the bazaar for any reason, you know, like a bug or something like that, and they had to bring it back up, how many people would instantly repop back up? I'm guessing 0.
No, there'd be some. Because a lot of people keep their traders up while they're playing. Because you're allowed to have 3 characters and a Bazaar view.
Yeah, I just feel like the majority of those people were probably sleeping or at work or, you know, doing other things, and they just keep it up on a computer in the background.
I leave mine up, like, when I go to work and stuff. But, like, mine's been up all day, and I've been playing all day.
It's true. But you're on vacation.
Yeah, if I was on vacation, it'd just be left up while I work.
My vacation starts today.
Yeah, man.
Well, tonight.
I quit out for my 2 characters in Tower First Channel. I'll try to load them back in and see if it works, but we'll see. I don't know if everybody else left or what.
Yeah, I think they're taking a 5-minute break, grab some food, some water.
All by myself.
Yeah. I mean, I can gate on one of them, but the other one might be ugly.
Where did you guys go, LinkedIn? On the 5th floor at the entrance?
Yeah.
Oh, then you're fine. As long as you're not too far up to get aggro from those guys.
Yeah. I won't get aggro. I can't remember if that mirror gets you out or not right there, or if you have to go all the way to the end of the zone. I thought that was a zone out right there also.
I think it is a zone out, but don't hold me to that one.
So it'll be easy peasy. Even if I zone out and die, it won't be a big deal, because I always get my corpse.
Well, you got gate too, right?
I'm a ranger.
Oh, his ranger gate.
That's true. It
Yeah,
says
the best
zone
gate.
is, it says zone is unavailable. So yeah. That's the thing.
You guys broke the zone.
Too much loot, bro.
Were you guys making pretty good experience? Like, what's that like at 40?
Wasn't bad.
It was alright.
The shaman's 46, and the ranger's 42. They were doing alright.
I feel like we're getting good experience in here.
Yeah, I mean, now that we've been in here for a little bit, I would say OT actually seemed like it was a little better, a little faster, but that might have been because we were able to pull faster there.
That and you're pulling reds versus blues.
Very, very true. These guys I can actually tank. Those guys last night, good grief. When I had Ego, it didn't seem like that big of a problem, but once Ego disappeared, like every hit took off like a bubble on my health. Those massive group buffs that they do every so often really spoil you at lower level. I think that was the last one. Let me double check.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep. A very custom P99 folder, 4K textures. I never downloaded those, the HD ones. I know they fix a few problems, like in the visor. These guys haven't even respawned yet. We are decimating. I'll take that back. We got one respawn.
Yeah, I think the spawn is broken a little bit weird in here because we came back and killed the back first.
Well, it's just the way that they were respawning, so... Which is strange that the back would respawn first, considering we kind of came in through the front. So I feel like some of these mob placements have different spawn timers than the other ones. Oh, we got an ad. Oh, I don't have damage shield anymore. Sorry. I did not keep up with that at all after you asked me to.
I hit you with it when we got in the mosquito cave, but
Okay.
these guys are going out so fast it's almost pointless.
What's those pets, man? Enchanter, Mage. What was your other character? Necro, you said?
I got 6 characters. My main is Beastlord, Rogue, and Enchanter. That's my main 3. And then I've got this Necro and this Mage, and then I also have a Ranger.
How does that trio work with heals, though? Like, your Beastlord can heal, but they're pathetic, right?
Yeah, but I do so much DPS, I don't really take that much damage. Plus, I can slow with the Enchanter.
Yeah, and you can slow with the Beastlord as well. So
Well, Enchanter slows better. But
I
yeah.
know, but you know.
Basically, I calm everything. If I'm fighting in a place where I'm going to get more than one, I'll calm the whole room with the Enchanter, run in with the Beastlord, pull one, and then try and keep the aggro, or I'll root with the Enchanter so that I can keep the aggro on the Beastlord while I'm backstabbing with my Rogue. And by the time he dies, I don't have to barely heal. A lot of flipping between boxes, though.
Yeah, you need multiple screens for that, right? Or
No,
I
you
only
don't.
use one.
No, you don't. All you gotta do is go in your Takp folder, load up HotKeyNet, and you can instantly switch between your thing without having to alt tab.
Yeah,
Your
which is
screen-
what I do. I've got one screen, and my hotkey is set up on my number pad of 1, 2, and 3, so that switches between my boxes.
Yeah, it switches instantly.
You just don't want more screens, or?
I could buy another screen, I just don't think it's really necessary. I can do just fine with one.
I enjoy having multiple screens.
Me too. I'm kind of addicted to it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I have 6, so a little overboard, but I like having a security camera up on one, and then like the other ones for, you know, games and web pages. And... Actually, I have one of them off right now, so I guess I don't really need 6, but because it heats up the graphics card like you would not believe, having to do 6 screens at the same time.
6 screens at once, yeah, I bet.
That's why I gotta get a good computer case with good airflow and fans, multiple fans.
Yeah, no, I got one of the silent, deep silent ones or whatever, but even with the airflow and everything, like it gets hot because it's doing basically 6 times the work that most people would probably take advantage of, trying to render that many screens at once. And most graphic cards only come with like 3 connections in the back, if that. Unless you get like a specialty made one that has like 4 or 5 maybe, but display ports can be daisy chained together, so you can really go balls to the wall on that.
Well, if you get a small form factor graphics card, which is those really small ones, you're not going to have more than 3 displays.
Right. Well, technically, you really only need 2 display ports, and you can have 6 monitors.
Yeah.
Because you can daisy chain up to 3, I believe. They may have fixed that and gone even further, but I think it's 3 was the max at the time. I had never really been that big into DisplayPort until I found out you could daisy chain. You know, DVI seemed to be pretty good. HDMI seemed to be the standard for TVs and stuff, so, you know, having that on your graphic card was a...
DisplayPort is actually better than HDMI.
It is better than HDMI. It doesn't transfer sound like HDMI does, but DVI, the digital video input or whatever, is actually the best one out of all of them, supposedly. But they're very, very close together, so it's not really like you're not really gonna notice it unless you happen to be like an expert. What it really comes down to is just making sure you get a graphics card that has those connections, and they all come in different. You know, you can get the same type of graphics card, just make sure it has that connection on the back. And of course, monitors. Make sure the monitor has that connection. Or you get a monitor like Cypher's, which wraps around them in a giant ball. Have you guys seen his monitor at all, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On his chair?
Well,
It's
is it a
360
chair
degree
or is it
monitor.
a spaceship? I always consider it a spaceship.
Yes. Yes. It's all these things.
So yeah, TOFS is down.
Still
Yeah.
trapped forever.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens when you take all your tunes into one zone.
Right.
I only have one. So.
Well, also every once in a while they got to go in there and clean up the zone, because I don't know if you guys noticed, but in Tower of Frozen Shadows there are no toilets anywhere. There's no restrooms. And when you gotta go, you gotta go. Like, you're not gonna walk it all the way outside and go peeing in the snow.
Where's the restrooms in any place? Or-
They're hidden. They're hidden. There actually is a room that doesn't have a commode or anything, but it looks like a restroom other than that in Felwood. It's the only one I've ever found, actually. But most zones have some sort of water nearby that you could kind of use in that function.
No holes in the ground anyway.
There are, yeah, holes in the ground. Considering how much food halflings have to eat over here on this server, you'd think they would invest in a few. What was the game, Shrieky, that you play? Are you still there, Shrieky? There was a survival game that he liked playing with dinosaurs.
Ark.
Ark. Server will be
Yeah.
rebooting in 10 minutes. Please plan accordingly.
The entrance to
That
this
rebooted to
room
get
right
to
here
it,
is
so.
a safe area. There's no mobs that spawn.
Right where we're sitting?
A little bit further back.
Okay. Well, it said 10
You
minutes.
get through the door. There's a
And we'll wait
spot
till
with
5.
a regard.
Like right where I'm standing, AC. You see,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing spawns here.
Yeah, we'll just pull back to here from now on, just in case. So, well, maybe not.
My pet says no.
You did say no, very loudly.
Yeah, whenever we decide to log out, we'll slide out there. Or we can just run back to the guards too.
I'll wait to the very last second.
The server,
Play
the,
dangerously.
this server does have a few bugs. Like a few people were telling me that the Ogok and the Grab books were broken. Like you can't port there.
They are until the next patch. They've already fixed it
Yeah.
and they know about it, but they just haven't integrated
And
that in.
and duels, like slash duel was broken as well. You couldn't duel. You can't hammer out unless it was on a mob, obviously.
That's a much smaller issue. I don't know how many people actually use the dual functionality. You can go to like a player versus player sanctioned area and do it that way.
Well, when you're in the hole and you're trying to hammer out,
Oh,
and
man.
you don't want to get aggro on a
You
mob.
lock that down, or you want to stick it on it?
I dotted it, so there's not going to be any locking it
Oh,
down.
so
shit.
you're about to die then.
Stay something.
I got it. I got myself. Yeah, it's
So on that one, I think you're just gonna have to use your origin button.
There is no origin button.
What are you talking about?
Not in this era.
Yeah, man, origin.
Button of origins.
That wasn't a thing until much later.
I mean, wait, what? Are you sure?
So that's not
100%.
classic. Seems classic.
I mean, you can check your AAs by pressing V.
I remember having that on the old blocky UI. There was a big origin button there on the side I could always use to get out of danger.
I don't know if I believe you or not because it's an AA.
I'm absolutely lying on that one.
Pretty sure that's the thing. No, it's disappointing. I made a dark elf and you can't hit the guard and go out into the field. What the hell?
what?
You can't attack guards on this one?
Oh, you can hit the guard and it kills you, but it logged me to character screen and then put me right back like where I was at. So I have to still find my way out. Seems like a ripoff.
Oh, well, they're bringing down the server, so maybe everything's, wonky right now.
Why did you make a dark elf? What race or what class?
Board. Because I can't play the game. Necro? Dark elf Necro?
Oh, nice.
Mainly, yes, because of boredom.
Do you want us to move out there, AC?
Nah, I can bring it in. As long as I stick next to the wall, I'm fine. Now that I know you can actually skip past those, which is fantastic. I judged too harshly earlier.
I know you did.
He's killing the needleites, you said?
Boglings, Needleites, and ourselves maybe in a few minutes when the server goes down.
You in the spawn? Or is it needlite thing?
No, we haven't had any name spawn, if that's what you're asking.
I don't even know if there's name spawns in where we're fighting other than the Needlite Queen.
ZK
I mean-
said there were.
The big mushroom around the corner. In
Yeah.
The boggling room.
Well, you guys said there was a
I'll-
raid mob though, right?
It's not a raid mob. I can go.
30 it might be.
You can kill it pretty easily at 51, 52. I couldn't kill it when I was in there at level. Killing the boglings that were blue to me.
I'll when the server comes back up, I'll go in there and kill them, and then you guys can have the loot. I don't care.
No, I was just, from what people were saying,
No.
if you're at that level, you need a raid force to kill him. Otherwise,
No, I can solo him, man.
yeah, 50,
51.
but at level.
He's still light blue at 50.
Where you're at, a group of 30s would have a hard time killing it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, you can do it.
If we had a full
yeah.
group, I would say absolutely. Let's try it.
You get television.
He summons and he also casts a knockback.
Yeah. You
Knocks
guys
the
will-
melee characters back so that you can't hit him, and then
You don't
he
kill
has
them fast enough.
AoEs.
The cultists respawn.
I'll just go ahead and kill him for you guys when the server comes back up, and you guys can have the loot. He drops some pretty good loot, so he drops a nice earring and a nice ranged item, and a
All
spell.
I've ever seen off of him is a pair of gloves that were not great.
He drops an ear that has charisma on it and HP for your enchanter.
Forgot. Are we in the era of Spirit of Wolf being castable in dungeons or no?
No.
Okay, good.
What do you mean good?
Well, good in the sense that I have not been casting Spirit of Wolf this entire time. So.
Cup Noodle feels much faster.
I was gonna say that is not good because I've always.
Well, you
'Cause
pretty
enemies-
much get it anyways when you get your AAs, right? You get the extra 5 points,
it's-
3 points into run speed.
Because it's classic.
It's not even as fast as J boots. It's
It's fast enough that you can outrun mobs in a dungeon.
you can do that strafe running.
You
Most
can,
pumps.
yeah. That takes several fingers.
You just
Maybe it depends on the It depends on the mob and how fast they are. Because some mobs run faster than others.
My cleric is 2 blue bubbles away from his first AA.
Wow, that's taking you a while.
4 minutes.
You've been at 52 for a minute now, huh?
It's been a little bit, yeah.
How much percent XP are you putting into AAs though?
90.
Oh, I thought you were
90?
doing 100.
Because I want to fill up 52 and get it really close so that when we're done messing around with Box and Maggie,
Like you just instantly.
kill some.
How we looking, Nonal?
It's at
Server's gonna reboot in 5 minutes.
yep,
Okay.
4 minutes now.
You might want to just log out now because we have to go back down the Needlelight Cave at this point.
It's true. We have enough time to do the Needlelight Cave though.
Yeah, we can do it.
There's also Fire Talon that spawns in here, and there's a Taskmaster name that I can on the other side of Echo Caverns that I can kill for you guys as well. He'd have some pretty good whip.
Does he do it good?
Yeah, totally. Whip, nay, nay.
Can't see my target. I guess I'll let the pets kill that guy.
Ow.
Cannot see your target. Yeah, I can't hit him.
Pets will handle it.
Alright, if you want to throw me a damage shield,
3
we'll
minutes?
eat right through these guys.
The world's gonna end in 3 minutes.
The world is gonna end in 3 minutes.
Is it the end or the beginning?
The end.
The end is the beginning, is the end.
Oh, how's that gonna work with all the the dragons and stuff like that? Is this gonna be like a full repop because of rebooting?
No, no, that's
Tonight was raid night, so they're doing it before the raid.
Oh, okay.
That's just a P99 thing. I think there's no.
Well, I mean,
earthquake.
they're gonna pop them all anyways. It sounds like so. That's specifically for.
And
what's
it all
going
should
on.
be up anyway. Like tonight is a raid night.
Yeah, I mean everything's rotated and nobody stocks anything, so they're all pretty much up anyway.
What's up, Midget? How you doing?
What's up,
Aw,
Chupa?
what's up, Choops?
Hey.
Sexy up and cute.
Don't know what our pets are doing.
What you been up to, man?
I
Haven't
think they're
heard
still
from you
trying
in
to
a
kill
while.
that mosquito.
Well, they're like running in through the wall. I don't know what they're doing.
Get around, dude. We're playing green, a little bit of blue, mostly green.
How's green been, by the way? Like the population's still doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm playing my Shadow Knight right now. I got him 23, I think.
You need to come join us on Takp.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you stay where you feel comfortable and
Oh,
are happy.
trust me, I know. I'm not listening to ZK, man. Whoever listens to ZK.
Right?
Good God, man. It's the second time today.
In here.
I've been busy with work and stuff too, though. It's been kind of crazy lately.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
It'd be a little more crazy if things go my way here in the next couple weeks.
Oh, promotion.
I'm what? Harems?
Harems.
Said more
what?
crazy. Second wife.
Yeah, no.
Sister wife going on?
I put in for a government spot in my shop, and I interviewed on Monday. So
Oh well, congratulations, man.
Government is
Well,
you're
don't
gonna be
pay
like
it
like mayor or governor or something?
no. A government spot in my office. A civil service person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you clarified because I was a bit confused as well.
Yeah, no, nobody's hiring this guy for a mayor position. I'll steal all the money.
I don't know. Noddle could be a mayor.
Yeah, Donald was a good mayor. He implemented Everquest Fridays, man.
Mandatory. If you don't, then it's gonna be the Purge Saturday.
Right.
No pants. Don't forget that part.
Wait,
Right,
no, oh
no
yeah, no
pants.
pants. No pants.
Yeah.
I mean, that just goes without saying, though.
Yeah, I mean, for real. I'm not worried any.
And he's still driving home, so.
Oh, I was. Now,
You never drove with no pants on? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, back in my young days, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, there we go.
you're
And I was in the middle of the room. We'll see what happens when that comes
I
back
gave
up.
you 5 minutes to prepare. What were you doing?
I feel so yeah, no warning whatsoever, guys. That's horrible job there.
You've been disconnected. It's
You're
the
gonna
end
have
of
a
the.
lot of
It's the end
aggro.
of the world, guys. It's the end of the game.
I
Log it.
literally counted it down from 5 to 1, dude.
I don't remember seeing
Yeah.
a 1 minute message.
Yeah, no, I feel gypped.
My enchanter
Yo,
is
what's
still.
busy?
It's
Listen,
the end of the game.
I'm too busy listening to this sexy voice. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to eat a hot dog too. Imagine that.
Oh, speaking of that, you should hear the message Cypher sent Tara for her birthday. It's in the Things That Make You Laugh channel. Chupa.
I don't know if that one will actually make you laugh. It might make you cry.
I don't know. We
Made my ears hurt.
We laughed.
It's hats off to him for doing it for sure. Like, you know, they're putting himself out there, but it is what it is. I'll put it that way. It's my nice way.
Should have kept the auto tune on.
He did have auto tune on, didn't he?
Not for that one. I was
No.
talking about. He put
No, if he had auto tune on,
He's got a filter going on it though.
yeah.
Yeah,
If
like
he had
echo
auto-
going in the background. And...
If he had auto tune on, he would sound like T-Pain.
Bro. Yeah. Whoever just put the poopy emote there, that's hilarious.
Well, that's what everybody was saying last night. Tara was like, "You sound a little constipated in that one."
Not that one. Cool's image right above it. I introduced Summer of 2021 bikini. It's just a bunch of surgical masks.
Yeah, dude, I love that one. In fact, let me see. Can I show that one while we're waiting? Since we don't have very much else to look at.
So AC, this is the lower end of Echo Caverns. There's another side that is a higher level mob.
Yeah. And that's the side I was talking about, because I'll just go in there and
It's
destroy all
got
the
the Taskmaster and all the things over there.
I got the be right back one over it. Let's do it again.
When the server comes back up, let me know. I'll go in there and destroy them for you guys.
Yeah, I'm still trying. That is a sexy outfit, though. At least you know that it breathes well, right? Yeah, that video I sent you the other day, Chupa, cracked me up, man.
I was dying laughing when he talked about, what is this, 1960s Russia?
Right, one, what was it, for the boots, I think, right?
Boot. One boot for everyone, same size. No fit, stuffed with newspaper.
Too small, chop your toes. Yeah, I'd never seen that guy before, but he seemed a little, I don't know, like over the top at the beginning, but then you kind of like went into it.
You should see his TI ones.
TI standing for
his drill sergeant. His drill sergeant ones.
Like he's going over what drill sergeants do, or he's like criticizing what?
No, it's like people that criticize drill, like basic, or stuff that changed in basic from when we were in the military to when, to now, because it's a kinder, gentler type stuff.
Yeah,
he just
like that.
goes ballistic, dude. He sits there with there's one, he has a box of ammo. He goes, I have a box of 9mm, and then he puts it against his head like he's getting migraines. He goes, oh no, not again! And then he pops up, completely clean shaven with his mustache going, and his BDUs and his drill sergeant hat on. And he just starts going off.
Oh, it looks like it might be back up, but there's no server list. It's weird.
That is weird. That's Nano's favorite line.
Weird in your beard.
So yeah, it's letting you log in. It's just not letting you actually see the server list.
What server list?
It's
The
only
only
one
one server. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't let you see it.
Well, that means it's not back up yet.
What are we gonna do? There's no Everquest.
I know, man. It's like the end of our existence here.
Back to
That's
green.
why-
Back to P99.
Nope.
Overwatch.
Valheim. We got Valheim going too. They got the servers up. I gotta jump in there at
servers
some
up.
point. Oh yeah, there
It's
you
up
go.
right now.
0 people.
Yeah, you'll be first ones logged in.
Mm-hmm.
Is it up now?
It is up. It's
Yep.
loading me in.
I can't wait to res you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I am in the middle of that cavern. Maybe I shouldn't log in first, but I already clicked the
All right,
button.
I'll come in there and do all that stuff and wreck the big mushroom for you.
Oh no! All the mobs are still dead.
The last repopped, sadly.
Well, you guys were out for a long time.
Yeah.
Did you die? Were you in a bad spot?
No. No. Right at the start of level 5, so we're good.
Oh, of course, I log in and I got one on me.
Mm-hmm. I saw that one. I was gonna pull it, but I figured, why have all the fun?
Shariki might have more problem though with his SK. He
Yes.
was sitting way out there.
Want to throw me an invite?
We'll see.
All right, homies, I'm gonna roll out. Just wanted to step in and say what's up.
Yeah, man. You're always welcome.
Have a good one, guys.
Even if you play
Later.
green,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
do.
care.
Thank
Totally love you.
Trav, I invited your tunes.
you, Bill Nano.
That's right. What? I said I love you. What's wrong with
Love you
that?
too. Miss you. Peace.
They remember. I hope my pet's gonna be okay because I just let him go off and try to kill that on his own.
Oh crap! I was gonna ask him if he played that new looter shooter game. Damn it!
Which one? The Destiny one?
Oh, the one that's
Oh no, my
Okay.
pet came back and the mob's still alive.
I only got a
There he
demo
goes.
right now. It's not even out yet.
Why is he running off of it now? No, now he's coming back. What is going on?
I don't know.
Why would my pet come back if he was on the target?
I don't know, but it's still alive. Somewhere.
I know we had this weird issue in OT the other night too, where if you leash the mob, it would completely forget about you, right? Like it normally would, except it happened within like 20 feet. Like you didn't have to like go really far to leash the mob. It was really, really short. And it was happening a lot. Like pulling from the ramp down where the little road is and stuff, like that distance, it would just automatically run back to where it was going. Not walk back, but like run back to where it was supposed to be.
Rip my Shadow Knight. I'm just gonna eat another death right here.
Oh, man. Were you further out in the hall?
I was waiting on the main room to respawn.
I mean, I'm getting in right now. We're in.
I'm
Maybe
dead.
Namo can res you.
I've
can
got
rest, yeah.
75%.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got Teacup or T-Bunny or
T-Bunny.
yeah.
If you give fuzzy consent, I can drag you.
Why do you want the consent to be fuzzy?
Oh
Shouldn't
my
he-
gosh, my
Shouldn't he be very
oh
clear
my
about it?
gosh.
Oh, that mob is dead now, but we didn't get any
Dude, my
experience. for
shaman
it.
just clicked out on the
Probably
mirror.
ran
and
to a
everything.
guard.
Nice.
Probably ran all the way back to the
Dude.
guards.
There's
Where?
some
He clicked
pop
out.
behind it.
It's miming spells, and I clicked my spell book, but I was facing the other way, and it clicked the fucking mirror.
Crazy, hey. I had that before, remember, on level 1?
I'm outside.
So there's click through your spellbook?
Yes. I mean, I was miming a spell, so onto my hotbar.
That damage shield is fading too, by the way.
Yeah, we'll be moving, I think, after this kill.
There's one more up there.
That sucked.
Yeah, throw fuzzy consent and I'll drag you. Oh, never mind, you've already done it.
Just so you know, it does take you outside. That mirror.
We all need to go out
I
there.
wasn't
right?
sure, but now I know for sure.
Nano the Explorer.
I mean, I didn't mean to click the freaking mirror. I was just looking at that wall when I mimicked my spell. I was getting ready to shrink myself as I was getting ready to do.
Should we all go out and then go start again?
I'm probably gonna take a break. That's enough for me for a bit.
Probably a good idea to take a break.
Yeah, get your bodies back and stuff.
I mean,
It's just my body.
I'm just gonna gate the shaman. Sorry about that though. I didn't mean to fucking gate.
Oh, you wait. I'll get a soak because
Definitely.
actually
Sorry,
you can port us, right? Yeah.
Hey, he's got a porter.
Yeah, the wizard, right?
Yeah.
I can translocate you guys to Grimling, but I'm gonna keep my guys parked here since you can just click out.
Yeah. Is Grimling the only one you have, or do you have Nexus or anything?
I only have the Grimling one so far. I got to buy the other ones, but they're higher level than the group ones.
Yeah.
So, and I haven't bought any for 44 yet.
Well, I have so, you know, it's not that bad of a run. Better than being in the Tower of Frozen Shadow.
I don't know what's worse, Grimling or Iceclad.
Iceclad, you still have to get. Well, you have to run the Great Divide.
And what level are you now?
Right.
3, something like
I mean, you could come join us.
that. Ranger, 43 on my Ranger.
Or we could come join you. We'd have to find probably a higher level spot. Or
Yeah,
Obi,
that's
same
fair
thing.
price.
Obi, you're welcome to join.
Don't leave that area yet. I'm coming to kill that name for you guys.
Give me 1 second. I need to step away from the computer, but I'll be right back.
Do you want to translocate, Obi?
Yeah, I guess. Better than GD. I don't know. If I had a soul, I'd be alright. I could probably
I
make
can
the
give you a so either way. It's just when you zone out of here, I'm going to get instant aggro. So I'll take the port to Grimling where I probably
take the
don't
port
get
to
aggro.
Grimling, yeah.
Yeah, it ports you right to the fort in Grimling, so you don't have to worry about get aggro.
Yeah,
Don't
and
have
then
to-
you just have to run through
That's alright, I can do that. Thank you.
Oh, what the fuck?
It doesn't have regents.
It's a small portal fragment, and I've
Yep.
never heard of that.
That they're in Soul Sky or whatever.
Here, I'll just fucking port you guys. Fuck it.
I think that's where they are.
I mean, I can zone out and run to GD. That's not a problem.
I'll
Were you guys in-
port you to poke.
Doing
Were you guys in Velk? Were you guys in Velk or something?
Tower of
neat.
Frozen Shadow?
Oh,
the Frozen Tower of Shadows.
Wait, before you leave, how you going to get your your Shadow Knight out of here?
I'm gonna port all my guys out.
I was going to say,
It's
he's
a
not in the
Shadow
group yet.
Tower.
I just didn't want you to port us and leave your guy here. I'd be like, oh, what?
Yeah, I'm back.
all right. I'm headed that way, AC, to kill that name for you guys.
Did Obi and Nonal, did you guys want to come join us?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's gonna be a minute over.
I think they're gonna have a break. Yeah. We're just waiting to work out what we're doing, how we're getting out.
No, go to the ice-clad circle with your other guy.
What other guy?
The guy you clicked out on?
Oh, it was my shaman, so I gated.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Lou. I just gated back to poke.
All right, I'm just gonna port to poke.
Jade it.
There's a damage shield for you, AC
No, did you give
and
me one?
crew. Yeah, on my mage.
Shield of lava.
You guys want one?
No thanks.
No, I'm good, thank you. AC's really the only one tanking.
I don't know. Your enchanter occasionally gets some hits, but yeah, once we had it broken, it was fine.
When I had the pet up, I was trying to get the pet involved, but it's a waste of time. These mobs are dying quick.
Yeah, well, now that we got Trav with us, his pets are just killing things.
casting 150 damage nukes on them as well with both characters.
Once Obi and Donald get here, though, we could try a different spot or maybe a different zone. If
Well, we could easily go to the harder part of this zone, but we'd have to go around.
because
Definitely need to
Donald's like 42, 43, somewhere in that range. So
I can't. I don't know where you want to cancel you.
Yeah, Nano likes the other side.
oh well, yeah,
It's-
we'll go with that one. I mean, this is
I mean,
all new to
it's
me, so
tough,
I'm
though.
fine.
Hold
My
on,
paladin
don't-
tanked that
don't-
one, but
Don't go nowhere yet.
Yeah, we're not moving yet. We're just talking about where we're gonna go after. Plus, you know, the harder the level the mob, the more experience slow levels get. So, like, I'm good with that too.
I can't get experience with anyone higher than 39. So,
On the enchanter.
yeah,
Debate?
Nano's seems higher than that.
But you have another tune that's higher level too, right?
Yeah, I got 252s.
Oh, 52 is basically a little
That
outside
would
the
put
range.
you out of range.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I'm 52 as well.
sorry you had to port us there.
No, it's fine.
Thank you,
Thanks.
brother. I think if you go into that soulless guy and upstairs, there's a dude to talk to that says the fragments are like less than a plat a piece. I can't remember.
It's 4 mobs up here.
Where?
It's soulless guy, like where the Soul Road quests are and stuff. He's
Oh,
upstairs.
Temple of Soul Road?
Yeah, Temple of Soul.
Yeah,
He's-
Solsec Eye is Soleil.
Oh, sorry, I said it wrong then. He's above the bard person turning on the upstairs part on that side.
You still got that shield of lava.
I do, yeah, but there's 4 mobs. I mean, I don't know if we want to lull them or mess them.
Probably take them with that shield of lava as long as
Yeah,
the cleric's ready to heal.
Yeah, I can
It-
heal you, AC. Don't worry.
It's
about
20. It's 25 point damage shield. So go nuts.
Seems like only these 3 mobs are linked together. The other 2 in the bag don't come.
There's a named guy.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. The chief.
it. Chief
I don't think he drops anything. I could be wrong. Later on in post pop era or something, I don't know. You kill the names in there and you get like a achievement or something for killing the names.
I do remember them adding achievements in Everquest too. I guess they added them over here too, right?
They did in live, but not in this era.
What I'm saying is I think those names are just for that. I could be wrong.
Most of the achievements for achievement's sake in Everquest, they didn't really do anything for you, mean anything. You walk 10,000
That-
steps. I mean, it's just a
That-
basic.
that- they give you titles.
Yeah, but it's like basic garbage. I mean, titles were cool when they were rare, but when you start giving everybody a title for everything, like it meant far less.
Participation trophies, bro.
Yeah, I'm not big into those, dude. Like I don't mind participation trophies if it's a rare event. You know, like if it's a one every 10 years and you can get that title because you were there, you know, it's kind of a little show-offy thing. But when it happens every day or like anytime, anywhere, it would be nothing.
We really need to do the Hollow Shade War for you guys, and I'd like to get the Flowing Thought item for my cleric as well.
So you really don't need to do it for you guys. We do it so you can get the flowing thought item.
You should be able to
You
solo,
should.
dude.
I
I did
would
it.
like.
I can solo it,
I
but,
think he meant
I'd
to have
like
a
to get it
chance
on
at
my
it.
cleric as well.
but I would like to do it with you guys. That is
Ooh,
the thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay. I mean, you know,
I'd
at
also
least he's
like to
being
do the
honest about it.
scouts in Grimling. That'd be good.
Damn,
This
his
game is a
shield
lot more.
fading.
This game is a lot more fun with friends. Just saying.
You want him with that damage shield again, Trev? What level was that
There you
event
go.
to start with? Like the base level?
Your level
Like 30?
30. Yeah.
Group of 30s could do it.
Yeah, that's what we did it at. Was 30.
How high can you get experience at?
They're light blue to 45.
Yeah.
Whatever.
some of them, some of the names were light blue at 51. So, like the big, just the big names. That's it. Like the Owl Mother was light blue.
So not really an experienced spot, more for the elite.
Level
Yeah.
30 it is. Level 30 it is.
Yeah, definitely for
Level
level
50,
30.
you're just after a certain drop.
Yeah.
Cleric's low on mana, so just beware.
Oh, I'm aware. I just don't know if the mob is.
All he has for mana regen is my breeze right now. So
Breeze is better than nothing.
yeah.
True. So true.
Yeah, I don't know how you want to do that one, Jed. If you want to bring out maybe one of your high-level guys, if we're going to do that event, and just kind of sit in the back and help with it while we get Nano in the group and get some experience. I mean, because we're trying to catch up to your mains, right? The level 50
Yeah.
ones. So
Yeah.
You're just after experience.
absolutely.
That's not it, because there's tons of running around and shit.
I mean,
well,
I'll,
experience is something that he can participate in as well, because he's kind
I'd
of
be happy to just heal on my cleric for a chance at that Owlbear Eye. That's fine.
Same
That's,
here.
that's what I'm saying. Like all
Same
the high
here.
levels can show up, and we can get something going together. So I'm down to do that
It-
if you are, Nano and Obi.
Yeah, man, I'm here. I'm ready.
I'm killing the name mushroom now.
Oh, I'm not leader. I don't remember who started the group.
I did. Who needs invites?
Fuzzy.
No, or
Well, I don't think Nano's here yet. I think he's still over there. So we're gonna kill this thing that ZK is gonna pull for us. Do we need to move to you, or are you gonna pull it here?
Oh, he's already killing it.
I'm already killing it.
Oh,
It's
It's
rooted.
rooted in place. You can't pull it out of the room.
where do we go to take a look at this?
It's already dead.
Oh, man.
Doesn't make me
We get to see the fight. Yeah, exactly.
This is a great stream right here. Just picture a
You go look at
mushroom.
the
He-
dead corpse. It's
well,
huge, man.
He dropped the gloves, but
Yeah, they suck.
All right. So should we
Oh,
run out? Where are we going? How do we get to this zone that's gonna drop all this flowing thought loot for us?
we gotta go through Charval or port to Grimling and then run to Hollow Shade. Or you can port to Charval as well.
And we don't have any porters, right?
Right, you gotta run to the
It's
book.
just a run.
Yeah, gotta run to the book, yeah.
All right. I will try to remember how I got there.
I mean,
You can
everybody else
follow
has to
my
run
dwarf.
too. So.
Is this one of us, or
tactician.
yeah, that's one of us.
hmm
It's me, man.
I'll
if
be
you
on
ever-
there. I'll be there in a minute.
Does it ever get annoying to you and you don't want to mess with them and kill them? You just get aggro and you run to the guards and the guards kill them.
Toss me leader, and I'll get Nano in here.
I don't know who is leader now because I logged out my enchanter.
My Necro's leader.
Real, bro. Check
Hang
out
on.
Fizzletail. Sexy.
Oh, dude, I tried casting my night vision earlier, and I went through my entire mana pool. Oh, you guys are a lot faster. Oh, you got Spirit Wolf, don't you?
I do, yeah. I can give you spirit when we get in Nexus.
I mean,
You see, you're
yours,
not lead.
yours is probably better than mine, right? Because it goes up in level, but I
Oh,
just
you
got my
got it.
Spirit.
Didn't know you had it.
Yeah, just got it level 30.
Uh,
It's a big day, man. Big day. Got a new pet. Got new Spirit of Wolf. Well, my first Spirit of Wolf. First and last, I guess, right? Not really going to get an improvement to that. So what was the name of this zone again? Because I've already forgotten.
Hollow
Hollow-
Cavern.
Hollow Shade Moor. Oh, the one that you're in is Echo Caverns.
Echo Caverns, okay. So I need to remember how to get here.
one of my favorite Luclin zones.
Next has a port straight to it. This will go to Nexus if you step on this.
That's where we're going?
Yeah,
So, yeah.
we're going to Plane of Knowledge. So Nexus to Plane of Knowledge book.
Yeah, man. Do you even moon? Do you
No,
even go to the moon?
I don't. I don't
Zone
moon
in.
at all.
When you zone into Nexus, it points you towards where you just came from. So just turn opposite direction and there's the POK book.
Yeah, man.
Alright, I'll wait for you guys outside of the Sharpwall book and we'll run together.
You just want to sew.
You come out through the Nexus book to POK, just turn left, Shovel's the next one next to you.
Cheval's the first one we ever went to, right? Where we killed the little...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we started at.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, second one, sorry.
The first one, I was gonna say the first one is Great Divide. So you need to go to the second one.
Take the highway.
Spray one of ours?
Oh, you don't want me in your group.
Well, I give you spirit at least.
I appreciate the spirit, though.
If you catch up with me, I'll take a spirit.
Where are you at in Charval?
I'm in Sharpball right now.
Yeah, but where?
Running through it.
Hootie, you need a spirit?
Yeah.
And Zumok as well?
Yeah.
Beastlord logged in, and I'll bring him out too.
What about Gramble?
Gramble already has one, but I could use a fresh one.
You might have to wait on the fresh one. It fizzle a lot, so I have maybe one more cast in me.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I can sew somebody.
What beast lord are you?
I just got the spell, dude. That, and I haven't leveled up my skills very much, so. What is this one? You use Alteration? It should be fairly decent in Alteration.
You say that, but it's probably like 30.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't really done all that much healing, to be honest. I had crappy light healing for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I take that back. I had whatever the version was before I got my crappy light healing.
Healing? Oh no, wait, minor healing.
Yeah, that's probably it.
5-point healing.
Try using that
fire.
on somebody who has Ego, and it's just not even worth it. Like, you can have all the KEI you want. It doesn't make any difference.
AC, when we do this war, there will be owlbears. Be sure to loot them. Perfect owlbear pelts. You can get this bag right here. For the quest, it's weight reduction bag. It's not too shabby. We just got done doing it for Obi as well.
That is nice, yeah.
Okay, if you want spiritual radiance, invite Jedrian into your group.
Not everybody's here. Really, it's just me and Fuzzy.
I'm here as well.
Well, I mean, you're not in the group.
Yeah, the group is full. And you mean they're not in the zone here?
Well, yeah. So
I got you.
You can type /
do we want to do a
TGB.
raid for this, or just keep it as like a low-level group that gets the experience?
Yeah, we could do a raid.
/ R,
/
right?
All R.
Alt-R?
All R, yeah. Raid would be easier.
Alright, touch you and invite Zumok.
Alright, hold on, let me try again.
Like how you were saying, experience while you do this? You're not going to get any experience in a raid.
No, yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, do we want to try to get experience, or are we just making it easier for the raid?
It doesn't matter to me, I'm just telling you.
I mean, you still get raid experience, but it's not very much.
Raid experience is always horrible.
I mean, it's XP.
Most of the mobs are going to be to me and ZK's tunes anyway.
Yeah, except for the name.
Yeah, the name will be like light blue, I guess.
Do I need to invite all your tunes? Oh, I guess I do.
Yeah, all of them.
No, you just invite the leader to the raid.
I guess he wasn't part of a group.
Oh, I dropped my group. Sorry.
Actually, ZK, if you want to just group with me and Braille.
Okay, whatever you guys prefer.
Well, I just say that because levels, you know.
Yeah, definitely. So do you want me to drop my group on all my characters? Because I'm in a raid, but...
let's just do the raid then.
Oh, well then let me invite it back. Alright. Who's familiar with doing the raid, anyways? Who's comfortable doing the raid setup?
I'm not. I think
That
Nono
would
is.
be you, sir.
Is it Alt V to open up
Cricket.
the raid window?
No,
Alt R.
Alt R. I just like it won't let me drag people from one group to another.
I don't think you can in this one.
How do you move them around then?
Unlock it, whatever it is.
The group leaders invite them.
There is no unlock or lock options, maybe?
Nope.
No.
When it got the unlock and lock, that's how I'm familiar with the raid window. Like this
Yeah,
version,
same.
I have no idea.
So, yeah, I guess Zumok, you're going to be a leader, so just go ahead. Let me
Yeah,
disband you.
it says I'm a group leader. Yeah.
So just go ahead and invite people into your group that are high level, and everybody low level, I guess, is in mine. Or should we mix it up since it doesn't really matter anymore?
All right, drop your group, Jed.
I don't think it matters anymore. But he wants like his boxes with him for sure, so he can follow his stuff
Right.
around.
Yeah.
I definitely don't want to be split up.
So who do I need to invite that's not already in?
Probably my 2 characters.
It says you're considering, Jed.
But you're not here, right? You're further up.
I'm actually in the zone right waiting.
Yeah, so I'll get
I
you
just,
one. Get
I
that.
Sending
just
it else.
disbanded both of my tunes from. Yeah, it's not showing up as a group invite.
It says you invite to join your group. Braille is considering joining another raid, so I don't understand why it's saying that.
Because I invited him earlier.
On Braille, hit R and either accept or not accept. Probably in the
Right.
raid window.
Yeah, Alt R brings up my Radeon menu,
Yeah.
so I
How
gotta
to fix
switch it
that?
to something else.
I see a fuzzy.
Maybe go to options,
You do.
keys,
Yeah.
something.
Paradise
Mhm.
Army, eh?
Who do you join?
Yeah.
The group? Oh, you joined the wrong group, so you
So,
have to disband that.
if you go to options, keyboard,
Oh,
um,
nice. I just disbanded the whole raid.
toggle raid window.
God,
There's-
No, you didn't.
I'm amazing.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I'm not in a group or in a raid at the moment, so yes, I did.
No, you didn't, because we're still all in the raid on the raid window. You just disbanded yourself.
Yeah.
I don't understand how it worked.
I apparently don't either. I didn't. I tried to disband Hootie because he was in a second group or third group.
Why don't we just stay in groups since none of us care about the experience?
If everybody hit
Or-
this band on Alt R.
We don't even have to be in groups. Just beat the crap out of shit.
I mean, we can do 2 groups. I think that's the way to go on that one.
Yeah.
So
We
go
haven't moved from
ahead.
the stone yet.
Go ahead and just disband. We'll get the.
Alright.
I got Takp, and
Wow.
I'll grab.
Wow, we're gonna need a raid leader for this here group of people.
Yeah, not the greatest start to our raid system, but
Alright, so we're just joining regular groups then?
yeah,
Yeah.
just go do.
If you want to, I mean, we really don't
Get your
need
people
to.
in your group for sure.
You, Jed, can form one group, so you can keep track of each other's health, and the low levels will be in another
Okay.
group.
I start running.
I have no idea where to go,
Uh,
so I'm following you.
Let's see.
Alright, hold on. I'm not ready yet.
But you know the way, though, right?
Yeah, I do.
Me-
All right, I declined all the raid invites.
Uh,
There we go.
Imagine trying to figure out that mess of a system without voice. Trying
Yeah,
to like
totally.
type it out to everybody and be like, "Did you get it? No, I didn't get it. I don't know what you're doing."
I think the idea in this era, if I remember right, everyone was supposed to have their groups made, and then the raid leader would invite the group leaders to the raid.
That's what I thought.
That makes sense. I mean, if you have group leaders who are on the ball and know what they're doing.
In this era, you had to. I mean, you know what I mean? That's how it worked. It's like on P99, you have to have all your quickies and spawn things and root nets and hammers and everything else. That's what you had to do.
Hold on, I'm trying to. There we go.
All you literally have to do is invite your characters and then move. Unless you're still in a raid or something. Then
Well,
you
his
just disband.
characters and Jed's maybe if he wants to put them in there with him. Oh, we're in the Cat City, huh?
I don't understand this stupid thing. I'm trying to. I disbanded on my warrior and my cleric, and my mage. It still says It doesn't show I'm in. It still says I'm in a raid. So
Did you do the Alt R to get the raid window pop up and then hit the
Yeah.
big disband button?
Yeah. yes, I did.
You're bugged.
You might be bugged. Yeah, camp out and come back in real quick.
You guys are following you to zone. I mean, you guys aren't anyway.
Although it doesn't really matter if you're in a raid or not.
Be in a group so he can have his characters following. It's if you box and
But
you
he-
can't have your character follow, it's a pain.
Well, he can be a group in a raid, so like he can just invite his characters back into the raid and just run over.
And Fuzzy is the only looter currently.
I thought we all disbanded the raid, but maybe not.
Yeah, Fuzzy's still a raid leader. It shows.
Maybe AFK. Maybe that's
Ready
what
to
it
disband?
Yeah, all are.
The window up. You want me to disband the group?
Mm-hmm.
The group now, yeah.
Yeah, we're on our way over. Probably should have been paying more closely attention to how I got here. I don't know why every time I follow you guys, I just like phase out.
You know how long it took me to learn that? I had to stare at a map and like inchworm it through that city. And after I did it like 3 times, now I know it.
Which is why I should be like paying attention and not just like autopilot.
I don't think you'll get it till you do the whole map inchworm thing. 'Cause that's,
Yeah.
like I followed people and I still didn't know.
I'm coming through there. If I see you, I'll grab you.
Oh no, I
see
mean
him.
I'm with him. I'm with him.
I
I
see
wasn't
people.
paying attention.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I need an invite,
We just got here.
and I need so's.
Just got here.
I'll let Nano get you with spirit since I'll probably go through my full mana trying to get 2 cast off.
That's what the forehead guys. Jeez.
I got you with the
Hey.
invite, by the way, Fuzzy.
Leave my forehead guys alone.
Man, you got a big
Taller than
forehead,
you.
bro.
Those things are 5-head, man.
Mm-hmm. That's too much man for her to handle.
It's like looking in a
That's
mirror,
the-
man.
That's what I named my mage on the server, 5-head.
They did make that more pronounced, I think, over here with the
Oh
newer
yeah,
graphics.
big time. The new model is much more pronounced.
Yeah, and it's less cone head style and more of like a almond-shaped peanut.
Like a giant brain.
Penis? What? What did you say?
Like the skull is not big enough to house the brain.
Is that what's in there? I thought it was just like all bone.
It's weird, bro. It's weird.
That's probably not a good idea.
All right.
What breastplate are you wearing? Oh no, like that won't work anyway. Never mind. Forget I asked you that.
Well, we don't know who you're asking, so I guess we could all forget it.
Oh, I don't wear breastplates, so
Oh, it's only gnome and dwarf.
I'm a robe wearer.
I did get some semi upgrades from Jed the other day. I got me a foreman's tunic, which is nice.
You'll get a ton of upgrades from this war here. You see.
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
if it's it.
I'm not too worried about the upgrades. Are going to come as we go through the zones. It seems like.
Yeah, I'll
Pretty
bet
good.
it-
There's some pretty good stuff here, guys.
The best place to upgrade is Bazaar. Just farm me some cash, go to Bazaar.
Yeah, but what I really want, what I really want, I'll tell you what I want. I want some Black Panther. From what I've been told, they don't sell it on Bazaar that often, if ever.
What is it?
Black Panther.
There's a Black Panther face on a vendor, and it's worse than the Acrylia stuff. So it just depends on what you're after. 'Cause some of it's worse.
Sorry, I
Acrylia
broke
stuff?
up your Black Panther
Yeah,
party.
Acrylia. And then there's the what's it called? Wild Lords stuff.
Yeah,
Some of it's
Wild
better
Lords.
than Black Panther, or some of it's better
Well,
than Black Panther.
The Wild Lords is equivalent to
Kunark armor.
yeah, the Kunark raid stuff that drops, like
Except
the
it has
pants drop
stats.
off Trackanon and the chest drops off of I think Mineral Set there.
Where people were selling the Wild Lord stuff
Yeah.
for how much?
Expensive.
I got the pants for 3.5k.
Oh, that's not too much. I mean, I thought you were gonna go with like 30 or 40. 3.5 does not take too long to farm up if you're really
If
being
you're
serious about it.
farming.
Trade skills. What are you doing trade skilling?
Nana was.
That's some
I'm
ass.
making arrows.
Fletcher.
Are we staying here or are we moving up further?
I'm checking.
Hey,
it.
guys, we're ready.
Oh, you're checking it for? Okay.
Are you guys at the Gremlin camp? Are we starting there?
The north camp is owlbears.
Yeah,
south
if
of
we
the
want the owlbears to win, don't we have to start with the Gremlings?
If they're up, depends on what's at the camp.
You said rock hopper
So, yeah,
hides is what I needed, ZK?
No, owlbear.
Owlbear.
Perfect owlbear.
Perfect
ones.
owlbear
Okay.
pelt.
So me and Nano, I guess we're just staying over here until you guys are...
Well, no, we can go to the Gremlin one.
go
I was
there
just
now.
making arrows. I was just waiting on them. No, we got head north.
It's not the Gremlin one. It's the Howlshade one.
Wow, look at that planet.
Yeah, the Gremlin camp.
We gotta go to Gremlin camp though. To start.
Yeah,
North, dude.
it's my understanding that if you want the owlbears to win, you have to start by killing the Gremling.
Yeah.
That's north, dude. We're on the moon. Remember?
It's a cool looking planet, though. I like it.
It's north.
Nah, it looks a little bit too close to Earth. I mean, it's blue.
You don't see Grob right there, dude? That's Grob.
I always figured Norath was going to be a little different in color. Like red.
There's
or-
Race Mountains. You don't see
More
Race
See my
Mountains?
house from here.
There's
We're
a-
not even on Norath anymore.
There's a lot of deserts and stuff. No, but you can see the planet in the sky.
Giant planet in the sky.
Butterflies in the sky.
Dude, your animation for swimming.
Amazing? Is that what you're gonna say?
Horrible. It looks like you're fighting the water. Like you have your swords out. No, don't go too far. I'm still swimming.
I
You're
get some
swimming,
skill
like
ups
10?
stat today. Skill ups for swimming goes up pretty quick.
Yeah, it does seem like it goes up like P99 skills.
I think it's faster. Swimming at least.
Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Alright, so East Camp
Oh
is
man,
the
I don't know
Lobes.
the water.
This is just a giant circle. pretty
So,
much.
somebody that knows how to do the war, you want to walk through how we do it real quick?
I do it, but I do it wrong a lot too. So
So
if anybody knows
for
it better
this
than me, that's fine.
particular one, yeah, I can tell you. It's easy enough. You got to kill the chief in the Gremlin thing and his 2 guards, and then the 5 defenders will spawn. We have to kill the defenders, and then it doesn't matter. We can go straight to the Sonics after that. Kill the which one is it? The Sonic something, and his 2 guards, and then the same thing, and then we go to the owlbear and do. I don't know if we have to do their cave.
I think I lost
I
you.
don't think
Alan.
there's names there anyway,
Keep going.
but it's pretty easy.
Keep going where?
Just straight, the same way we were going. I see you. I'm waiting on you in the water.
Basically, what he's saying is there will be some names we gotta kill inside the caves that we gotta go.
There's 3
just
camps.
one.
There's
If
3
you
camps. There's
just
a north
one.
camp, a south camp, and an east camp.
Yeah.
And we have to get them all to be owlbear camps in order to get the fort that we just ran by at the beginning of the zone to be respawned as all owlbears with a name
Yep.
in the middle. And
Yep,
in order
and-
to get each camp to change, you have to kill a named mob or a placeholder for the named mob, and 5 defenders will spawn. You have to kill the defenders so that the invading camp can take over the camp that you're at.
And how do you
Somewhat true.
fail?
But you have to take over
You-
2.
You die.
Oh, that's it. Like you can't like don't lose certain mobs or.
I don't think there's a way
You
to
can
fail it.
accidentally reset it or something and start over, but you don't really fail.
Yeah, this is the war that you can't really fail. So
Well, that's not true because Flip had one where it went underneath the
Under-
planet or something like that, and he failed it twice. And if you fail it twice, apparently it resets to 12-hour.
no,
Before
that's
you
the
can do it
other.
again?
That was the other war. I thought.
Oh, is
I
that
thought
the
that
one?
was
that-
Epic.
I thought that was a Beastlord Epic thing.
Yeah, it was the Beastlord Epic.
No, he said he was trying to get the flowing thought item from doing the
Oh,
war.
then I don't know. I'm not sure what he
I
was.
assume that's this one that we were talking about.
Yeah, it is.
I see a Gremling chieftain.
Yeah, we
That's
need
who
to
we
kill him
want.
and his 2 front guards, but we have to kill him where they stand because
Yeah.
they.
Well, the chieftain you do, the other guys will come.
Yeah, technically you don't have to kill all 3 camps. You only have to kill 2 for one faction to take over. It's just that usually there's mobs, like named mobs in these camps once it's all done.
Yep, and they do drop loot as well.
All of them drop blue, yeah. But if you kill the main one in the fort where the cats are, everybody.
I'm not even able to get a cast off before these guys die.
No, you won't.
Probably not.
You just whoever gets the experience, make sure to check them. I guess if they got loot.
Should have rounds. That's about it.
I don't even see it in the raid window. I don't see the groups at all.
No, we're not in a raid anymore.
Ah,
Somebody who was in charge of that didn't know what they were doing. And...
I didn't. I don't.
he had no idea what he was doing on it.
Yeah, baby. Still experience on that one.
So
I'll hold back on attacking until you guys get it past 50.
if we attack this one, just see the ones in the top of the hush.
Yeah,
They don't. They won't assist if you don't hit them or get close to them.
Oh, because the other guy's rooted in place?
Yeah. But the ones behind won't aggro if you don't aggro them. Is what I'm saying.
That's a bad placement to be fighting him.
Yeah, this guy's stupid.
It snares you, takes your soul away. Do we have any mind buff at all? Can someone hit my ranger with a mind buff?
How are you guys able to climb that thing? My guy won't actually walk up the stairs.
Jump.
Oh, you gotta jump?
Yeah. Then this guy sometimes can drop loot, sometimes doesn't.
Nominal, if you want to join my group, I can cast
So once this guy goes down, you should see defenders pop.
Yeah,
target group buff. Yeah.
There they are, and you can. They stay in place. They do not come to you. So you have to fight them where they stand.
You try to aggro these one at a time, but usually you get a couple.
Yeah, they don't. You got to be really close to aggro them all, but yeah.
Usually you get 2, sometimes 3.
We got an enchanter.
Not bad.
the enchanter is gone.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry, these guys will go down so fast with this group.
I mean, we got Beastlord tracked, so
Beastlord track? We get track?
crack.
They should get tracked.
They should get track, right?
No, they should not get tracked.
No, they shouldn't.
I feel like that should be a thing.
Like a weaker version, maybe. Like 50 or something.
These are
Yeah,
also
like a bard
rooted.
version.
Lord version, yeah.
Which
Why
is,
would they?
which is
why
pretty
would
much
they?
worthless, to be honest.
Why would they get tracked?
I don't know, just because it would be amazing and
Because
Beastlords
they're
are
the Lord
amazing.
of Beasts.
And they summon.
Oh,
my
shit.
God, dude.
Okay, that hurt.
How did you get summoned?
I don't know.
They summon. Guys,
Seals?
Just said they got summoned, but I think he got summoned as I said it.
Yeah, I need a small heal if you got
Let
it.
them heal it, though.
They got big heals, maybe.
Yeah, I don't have that many hit points. Remedy would probably be more than enough for me.
That's the res that guy.
Do we have a clerk with us?
Yeah, I got a 90.
CK has one too?
yeah, I have a 90.
Oh, save me 15 minutes for him back.
Do you want to move away from this? Huh?
Where's the
It's on top of all these
Pile of
colors.
He's right over here, right underneath us that we're fighting. He got summoned into the middle of the three of them. And then like
I'm trying.
immediately died.
I'm trying to get over there. I'm lost in Charball, so hold on.
What's with all these runes?
Around the outside. They're apparently
They
good.
so good. Loot them in the zone.
Yeah, you need to go around the outside if you don't know the Shovel City. Just go, like, once you go across the bridge, just take the outside, and it goes
There
all
you
over
go.
the other bridge,
Yeah,
and you
darn
don't
it.
have to worry about trying to navigate it.
Oh, okay, that's helpful.
My bad.
You good? It's experience?
Yeah, but these are casters.
Dude, check these guys out.
They look like cavemen.
They should be doing capoeira or something, you know?
Alright,
Yeah, no, they're like monkey guys. Cause look at their legs or their feet. Like those are like hands almost.
Drag his body out of there before you res it, because owls are coming. I don't know how fast they're going to be, but they're coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag him out of there. Hang on.
Body.
I'll drag it. Hang on.
They will reset the whole thing, so we need to be somewhat quick.
You could kill some of them. You just don't want to kill all of them, and then it'll reset the whole thing.
If you kill the spiritualist, you mean?
No, these owls that are coming. So we just killed the defenders of the Grimly. The owls are attacking. If we kill all the attacking owls, we ruin the war, so to speak, or this part of it.
Oh, because they're gonna
They'll
be
walk in.
killing the side to us
They'll
as
walk
well.
straight up these stairs,
Yeah.
and then once they get up in this tower, they will reset everything, and then everything will be our base here instead of Grimling.
Yeah.
So
So
we
we're
want to
gonna
move.
when we're ready and can move, we're going to go to the wolves and make sure that turns out bears. Then they have all the camps, and they win.
And we don't actually get anything for doing this quest other than the ability to kill the owlbear at the end.
Loot. I mean, any
Several
of the things
names.
drop loot.
Yeah, but it's not like a quest where like they're asking for our help. We're just kind of manipulating the war to our own advantage.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the fort that we kill them at the end, they chase all the Charval guys out, and then they ask for your help to retake the fort. So, yeah, I mean,
Sort of, yeah. Like once you kill the named in that fort, then everything resets. But we haven't even scratched the surface, really. Do we even do one where the Gremlins won and see if they have loot? I mean, everyone's just so focused on the blowing fort item.
one day I did all three. I did the owlbears twice, the gremlins once, and the sonic wolves once, all by myself.
You go to all the camps that they're at, like not just the one and the north one. Did you go to the Sonic camp? Did you go to the Grim?
Yeah, I did all of them. I did all three.
Yeah, no.
I got the haste item from the sonic wolf one.
See,
There
that's
you
not
go.
bad right there. I mean, the haste probably isn't that high. What is it, like 17, 18 most likely?
16, I
I
I think
think.
they said 16.
16, so yeah, that's not super fantastic, but the agility and HP, I mean, that's a pretty good, like, newbie weapon. Or, holy crap, seven stones on that thing?
Yeah.
And a little bit heavy.
Well, maybe it's not all that great then. I mean, I wouldn't put that
I mean,
on a
it's
monk.
it's free hasted.
Better than
Level
having
30,
nothing.
5,
No,
you
for
know?
sure, but I wouldn't put it on a monk. Like, it weighs way too much for a cloak.
Yeah, but you'd put it on any other class that can use that needs haste, like a warrior or a ranger or a rogue.
Yeah, maybe I'd put on a warrior, but I mean, the silver chitin hand wraps, what are those, like 21% haste?
22.
22, and they're super easy to get. Monk is really the only one you don't want to put those on because, you know, it's the epic slot, but it weighs less.
Did we get an emote? You should get a zone line emote saying something like owlbears are moving towards something or something like that.
Is it in yellow or just...
Mine's in white, but I didn't see it. But I was also killing things.
Should we keep
Yes,
killing?
this is over here. There's a tribal swarm over you, like ingredients.
But see, sometimes you get a different emote, or I have like. Usually, you go to Sonic Wolves next to make sure they turn into owlbears. But
It's
I
somewhere
got
in
the
distance,
message.
the
I got the
owlbear shop, and
message that owlbears are under attack before, and that means you need to go defend them instead of going to Sonic Wolves. Just depends on the message, I think.
I don't see one.
Yeah, haven't seen any messages.
Me neither.
Somewhere in
yet.
the distance, the owlbears sharpen their claws on boulders. The unsettling scraping noise spreads to every corner of the moor. In the south, the gremlins nervously scurry about.
That means
And
they're
they're
attacking.
now done. And once they climb into we'll have to do it. That's it.
So we got to go to the next one.
That was
Yeah,
after
then-
we killed the chieftain. That
Yeah, the
message.
next emote is the important one. It'll tell us where to go for sure.
Okay.
Oh, so
And I have
I don't think I've seen one yet.
the furious owlbears on track, so they're coming.
they are current. Okay, then where do we go
I mean,
now?
that's the attacking owlbears.
Sonic
Should we go to Sonic Caves then?
Yeah.
It
I mean,
should
we can
be,
stay here and watch it.
but like I
or-
said, I've gotten a different emote before. It says the owlbears are under attack, and I had to go defend them instead. So, I don't know.
You can stay here until they show up.
Alright, so where am I going on the cleric to res?
We got
Already
the
done.
Already
we got 'em
read.
raised up.
Oh, okay.
Gotta go to the Sonic Wolves cave. That's what you need to be. Where I am. Do you want to look? I can get you.
Yeah, most likely that's where we're gonna be going.
Positive 500, negative.
We can
26.
run on over there unless you want to watch the owlbears stomp in on these guys.
It's up to you guys. I don't mind seeing it,
It's
but I don't mind
nothing
running over
special.
there as well.
They don't do
Over the
anything.
hill.
They're just gonna walk in and then.
I mean,
reset
you've
everything.
never seen it before.
I mean, you know, it's not that big of a deal, but yeah. Whichever way you guys want to roll.
Right there, they're coming right now.
Oh yeah, I see them falling over the sky. Walking in a single file line, huh?
Mm-hmm. And nothing touches them either.
Yeah, it's not very good on the military strategy right there.
It's just they're marching to where the chieftain was, pretty much. I don't know why the other things don't attack them, but they don't. If the defenders were there, they would start fighting each
That
other.
would be a
We
much harder
killed-
war.
We killed the defenders, so that's why they won't fight.
Can you heal these things or no?
No.
I don't think
You
so.
can attack them. Watch,
you
see how
help
everything turns into
it'll-
owlbears now?
Yeah.
All of it? So we should get an emote. What's it say?
Haven't got one yet.
That says that they claim the southern
Owlbear
shores.
chase off any remaining survivors as they lay claim to the southern shores.
Because this is the south. Or
Yeah.
just run along this wall, AC.
What? Where you at? I'm right next to Jed.
Along the wall.
Over the camp. Oh yeah, I see where you're at. Okay, let me
Away
back
from the
over there.
camp. But I'm waiting for the next emote to make sure we're going the right way. Be the Sonic.
Yeah, you are.
Sometimes
Sonic
it's
wolves,
not.
So you just,
Gal
just
looks
follow
like
the wall.
Yeah. I mean, it's the exact way you have to go, too.
What am I looking for along the wall? Like they're gonna be a cave
Just
or?
keep.
Yeah, a cave.
Yeah, it's way down the way, though. This is just a giant circle.
So the named in Sonic Wolf is up, by the way, not the guy for the wolf.
Oh, there's a named one, not the pack leader.
Mm-hmm. We just clear the cave. It's not that hard, I guess. Well, experience.
Alright, which one are you guys at? Sorry, I just got in the zone.
The Sonic Wolf Cave is where we're headed. Oh, the one on the east side of the
500,
zone.
negative 2600.
And you can run this one again and again and again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
once we get it down, we can just put like one group at one camp, one group at the other camp, and then meet in the middle again.
Saw how hard that was, though, with those defenders. I mean, we had a death.
That's true. Well,
Oh, that was stupid.
I was
was
saying
there.
it happened. It does happen. That's why people fail it, is because you heard Shrieky say it summoned his cleric and killed his cleric, like for no reason. You know what I mean?
yeah. So it's like random. There's a random chance of pulling
I
somebody
don't
in.
know.
No, I
No.
was stupid on that. I attacked something you guys weren't attacking and got aggro, and he summoned me and killed me.
I can take him just fine, so once I get over there,
I see a Sonic.
I'll
Wolf.
help.
Are we going in that cave right there?
No.
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 Wait, I don't even see you. I'm over here by Drek.
I'm outside the cave killing something.
The cave we're
You
going
can kind of
is
not
toward-
right outside it, but near outside it.
That's the cave, Drek.
Yeah, right there on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Oh,
you-
yeah, here
yeah.
he is. He's right down here.
You don't want to be standing right in front of it, because if the defender spawn, you're standing right inside them, and they'll all summon you, keep summoning you.
We need to be about where we are now.
And we need to watch for emotes, because I don't know why my emote is not in a different window, but it's not.
There's an emote. I thought that the owlbears chase off any remaining survivors as they claim to the southern shores.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
so now we have to do,
need one
we
after
have to do the
that.
same.
Are you sure we don't get the emote from killing the named
You
guy?
have to, yeah.
Yeah, you have to kill the named. Or the placeholder.
Right.
So who wants to start? pulling
Well,
up
there's
there or not?
2 roamers in there, but yeah, I guess we can
Tactician is doing
somehow
his thing.
pull magically and only get 2.
Seems like sometimes it just sparks itself, but we can kill that name and see if it does it.
You want to try to lull on your paladin?
There
though?
was an emote right there. The force is stretched thin due to, oh god, it's in my wrong chat. You see that? To occupy northern and southern position, owlbears find themselves unable to muster a
wolves are
defense.
attacking the bears.
Oh, we gotta
So
kill
we gotta
these.
kill these
Gotta
right
kill
here.
these. Yep.
Gotta kill these.
Are we on a timer? Like, do we need to grab all of them, or can we just
Just
chase
need
after
to
them?
they need to not make it to the owlbears, which is all the way on the other side of the zone.
Okay, so
As long as they don't make it over there, we're fine.
Looks like these guys aren't too
You're right.
hard. Fuzzy's
Yeah, they're
taking like
hard.
4 of them at once.
Yeah, the attackers will never be able to defeat the defenders on their own. So,
Yes, we just saved the owlbears from getting attacked and them losing that down one.
Right, because we want the
Southern-
owlbears to win.
Wins.
They always come from this area, or they can come from multiple different directions. We just got lucky.
This is where they are.
Whatever
The
camp
Sonic one.
attacks. Depending on
So
which
the
camp
group
attacks.
come from the Grimly camp, the Sonic Wolves will come from this cave, and the owlbears will come from their cave.
There's only 3 things. This is the second one we've seen.
Nothing worth of looting off of these guys, I'm sure.
Not compared to those rooms off the gremlins.
Yeah, the Gremlin runes are worth money. They stack in 20
That's
and they stack in 20 and sell for 36 to 46 plot a stack. So
Oh, that is pretty good.
You want
Not
to
worth
pull this
checking,
name
but-
and kill it? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
We have to,
yeah, you have to.
Pew pew.
yeah. Bar.
I think this is the one that could have loot also.
Yeah. The named?
Yeah.
Definitely.
So are these guys supposed to be like a combination of a bat and a wolf, right?
I think so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, like that front part where their nose is at looks a little bit like a bat's like stub nose, and the ears, obviously.
What do you think about these creatures, AC?
I was just trying to picture the mating ritual of a bat and a wolf.
That's weird.
Yeah, because I'm hoping it went in one direction and not the other way, because one seems very, very violent and painful.
We had this role recently, but with a human in a bat, so.
Anyone know how to put that emote?
What?
Somewhat emote in a different box by any chance? Because I would love
I
to
think
know
it's
how to do
other, right?
Could be
Are they?
system
Yeah, it's,
messages.
yeah, it's
too.
other. It's system messages or other. One of the two.
it. Messages?
Yes.
Is that
Under,
other?
under
I mean, I know
filters
it's
and
under
then
filters, but what are under filters?
Now it should give us a message, hopefully.
You should give us the defenders, right?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
it might be go to filters and then other or emotes as well. I don't know if it's an actual emote, but
That's not terrible. That's on par with like green jade
it's not
broadsword or
bad.
whatever.
Yeah, that negative charisma
it's
is the only negative on that one, so. Yeah, somebody snag it.
what is it?
It's a one-handed slash sword.
Elder Wolf Jawbone, 1129 with a bunch of
Get a
stats.
fresh sir, possibly.
I'll roll on.
Frozen? Yeah, I agree too. Maybe.
I'm completely lost out here though. I'm trying to find you guys.
Who needs so? I can cast it. Sorry.
I
Just
just did it, so.
Open up EQ Atlas and look at the map. It's number 3.
Spam
It's-
your sense heading and keep running east.
It literally is a circle. I mean,
Well, I
all
mean,
it-
we just cleared this cave out. Aren't we going to be meeting at the Albero whatever thing?
Not yet. We gotta kill the defenders before that happens.
Oh, and they're on the inside.
No,
I
they'll
haven't
spawn
got
out
a
here.
message yet.
Yeah,
can clear
this
this
whole
cave.
war takes a little time. You see, it's kind of a
Yeah, no, I'm not in a rush. I'm just asking questions because I haven't done it before. So
yeah.
a
They
little
don't
annoying, I'm
spawn
sure,
like,
but
immediately.
Honestly,
Great to
I've
pull all
done it
these
a
guys
lot,
inside.
and I
We-
still have questions on how it works. To be completely honest.
You want to pull more things just while we're at downtime to get experience? Just pull the cave.
Yeah, go ahead, AC. Run in there and grab something.
okay.
I'm just messing. I'm messing with this stupid filter stuff, trying to figure it out. Sorry.
I think Nana would be the best one because he has harmony. He can just harmony.
Yeah,
I was busy.
Yeah,
looking-
there's a few
I'm
in here,
looking-
so I'll see what I can do. You might get more
pull
than
one
one.
or two or three. I don't mind pulling. Just give me just a second.
Gotta entertain the stream with something, you know.
Ah, no, I mean it's interesting just doing this for the first time, anyways. But
One.
Just pull them.
yeah, dude, trying to be a little cautious. I don't know how hard
Hey,
these
you
guys
get
hit.
enough? Come on, Polar.
They'll hit you pretty hard.
They just keep them coming.
That's whoever wanted the jump button. It does have a neat graphic. Bent sword, right?
Oh, did you guys roll for it already?
Mhm.
Paying attention.
I don't think anybody rolled.
Yeah, I don't think anybody did.
We'll just loot everything that's tradable and roll at the end of everything. That if that's what you guys want to do.
You can set rules for rolling.
What?
You gotta get them before you can set rules for rolling.
Oh, I gotta get there,
Yeah.
huh, Donald?
You're on our second camp. You haven't made it to one yet.
Yeah, if you're not here when an item drops. SOL.
Right. Okay.
I'm not giving you shit about anything else other than where are you?
I don't have a
I'm-
tune that can use that sword, so I don't care.
I'm completely lost. That I have no idea where the hell I am.
Told you to hit spam your sense heading and run
I
east.
am.
Well, you'll
but-
get it eventually.
Yeah, Trav gave me these weapons at the very beginning, and they're still phenomenal. So
They are phenomenal.
For the Ulex?
mm-hmm.
Polished Ulex. Steel polished. Something polished steel. I don't know.
Polished steel,
Hey.
like yeah.
Nonal, are you in a group with Trav's two robe wearers over there?
Got forehead people? Yes.
Yeah, can you go stand by them at some point so I can cast a mana buff on them?
Yeah. By then, they're right behind you.
I know, but if I can only cast it on you because it's too high a level.
Oh, let's see.
Does that make sense to you?
Sure, why not?
It'll hit them, but
I think I already have it.
I tried to cast it on Cup Handle and it was too low and all of Trav's tunes.
Did you turn
Okay,
target
no more
group
way
buff?
over here.
Did you turn target group buff on?
He
Yeah,
doesn't
you just
have
got
that.
it.
I
works.
just hit him with
But,
it.
but I'm down here.
It's a command you can type.
Oh yeah.
Did you already cast? Oh, you
Yeah.
already casted it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind.
You want it? Cup Handle, go stand by Tactician.
Yeah,
Tactician.
sure.
you need-
I don't really need
You
it.
don't need that much mana.
I have no spells really other than my Drazi.
Go stand by the artist formerly known as Tracor.
Great.
The artist.
I haven't seen an emote,
Me neither.
of any sort.
I found frenzied howling fills the air, the sound taking on every aspect of an angry wall. The sonic wolves are a mountain Austin's, their force stretched thin due to occupying northern and southern positions. The owlbear found themselves unable to muster a defense to stave off the imminent attack.
I'll take another levitate if you guys got it. Whoever cast it on me.
So should we check the Owlbear Cave and see if it's all Sonic Wolves?
That sounds like it, because I didn't see
don't know how
that.
would...
Oh, I
but
didn't
it's
see
true.
it either.
Well, you guys need to separate your chat windows.
That's why I asked if you knew how, and no one knew how.
Other.
Did that.
It's under
not
other,
there.
man.
So we failed it.
Don't know. Well,
we
you
didn't
still-
fail.
You can't fail it.
So you just got to go clear the other cave out and.
Yeah.
We're gonna go check.
Potentially. I mean,
I'll
how many
just-
more are left in there?
Gonna run over there and see if
They're all dead.
owlbears are owlbears or not.
Yeah,
Are they?
that cave's empty.
Unless someone's already over there.
CK might be.
I'm just gonna grab that sword just because if it rots,
Yeah, but it's also just snag it because it didn't seem like anybody was too big into it.
Might be able to just sell it to a vendor for 20 plat or something.
if you want 20 plat, I'll give it to you.
No, I'm saying like there's no incentive for it to rot. So I could sell it for 20 plat. I wanted it. I would have
I feel like we're
reviewed it a wrong
coming
time
across
ago.
stuff. I really.
Alright, I'm here. I found you guys.
I'm right behind Donald, running to the next cave.
Oh, I don't know if we need to be over here. I'm just gonna go check if they're out. That emote he read, CK read, sounds like they lost to me.
I don't know how that's possible when we killed the attacking force.
It's like I said, I've done this thing so many times, even by myself, and I still don't fully understand it.
Maybe they come from multiple directions?
No.
No, they don't.
It's always 5. They always leave from the same camps.
Maybe the owlbearers committed suicide, just give up a life. It's like, I don't want to do it. We've done this war like a million times already, and they don't want to do it again.
I see owlbears on track over. I see a named owlbear on track over here. The owlbears are still up over here.
South or north?
So we're north. That's the
We'll
owlbear.
We'll,
cave.
check. We'll check south as well.
We just came from there.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you go, Don? Did you disappear?
Just right the road. Do you see the road?
You're a fast sucker.
I think I'm even overweight. There it is. That's
No,
what
they
it
are.
is.
There's the defenders. Yeah.
Eyebrows sharpen their cause borders, unsettling nice. Yep, they're getting ready to attack where you guys are at. So if you see the defenders,
They're up.
you need to kill the defenders.
Here, yeah, they're already here.
So it's just a time wait on that one.
Yeah.
I'm not casting on them this time.
If CK's there, it'll be easy too.
Yeah, I'm there.
Those are the 3 camps. Now that you've seen all 3, so you just have to run from one to the other depending on which one you're trying to pop and spawn.
First 2 I could probably find pretty easy. This third one though, like you cut across like half the zone. So I was trying to find like landmarks, but nothing.
See this road?
Really
It goes the
popped
whole
out.
way. This road goes the whole way.
Oh, okay. So you just
You
jumped
take
across
the
the
road.
water.
Yeah. That's why I'm taking the road back. So maybe. So this road right here,
It
if you
splits.
go that way, it goes to the fort where the end of the event is. And if you go this way, it goes to either the Sonic Wolves. Like after this bridge, if you turn left, it goes to Sonic Wolves. If you turn right, it goes to Gremlins.
There's not much else in this zone. It's like this war has wiped out all life in this whole zone.
All there is. It's just one big circle, too. I think Obi said you can literally just, like, if you don't have enough people to do the event, you can just camp one cave over and over again.
Yeah, you
spawn a
can.
mini name.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just calm that so I can run by it.
I wonder how many people did that back in the day. Like, was this a popular group spot without the event, or did everybody just do the event over and over?
There, people camped like the Gremlings or the Sonic Wolves or the Owls, and they didn't really do the wars because no one really sort of cooperated, I guess.
You with me right here?
Mm-hmm.
See to the left over there, there's like a blue door or opening right there.
Right.
That's Gremlin
I know what's
Forest.
happening.
That's a Gremlin Fort.
Forest. Another
It's a
zone.
zone.
Gremlin Forest.
Oh, okay. What level zone?
About our level, 40-ish.
Well, I'm still 30, but
30 to 40. I mean, yeah. So they killed all the defenders. So now the owlbear
Yeah.
would be marching in to take over this one.
oh, okay.
So we should be able to leave and go to the middle now.
And the furious
Unless you wanna
owlbears
see
are
it
on
happen.
track, which means they're on their way.
We're out.
We're going to go to the fort.
MP99 again?
What's up, man?
What's up,
Nope,
man?
Takp.
No, we were playing Takp.
Here they are.
Tacky. That sounds tacky.
Very.
A little sticky.
See them coming in, or did you guys already leave?
A stink
I like-
pickle.
We're on the bridge already.
Yeah, they're not KOS until they take over, and then they're KOS.
Hey, you won't believe this. I was at the VA in Clarksburg today getting a stress test. I was getting ready to leave, and the nurse called in some guy by the name of Leroy Jenkins.
That's awesome.
When I heard that, I went, Leroy Jenkins! He had no idea what I was talking about.
Really?
Ain't
did I not
actually
know
that.
Oh, he's probably an older guy. He's in the VA.
He
So.
was. He must have been about his 80s or so.
Shut up. Come
I
on.
don't have Spirit of Wolf, so
That guy was Leroy Jenkins before Leroy Jenkins was a thing.
The DMV.
What about the DMV?
What did you say? Where did you meet this guy?
Oh,
The
I
VA.
guess the VA.
VA.
Yeah. Veterans
Veteran-
Affairs.
Sorry.
Nurse thought it was funny as hell. I bet she was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, she's a gamer, yeah, but I mean, you know, not everybody would
Or
get that
knows
reference.
him and knows the reference.
I didn't until a couple years ago when we went and played over on World of Warcraft. I had never heard it, and I've been playing games for a long time.
man, you guys are missing out. You guys should see the video.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I saw
yeah.
the video. That's where I, heard about it for the first time. Is when you guys were telling me about it. And I went. Same thing with that pew pew into the darkness magic missile.
What about S? What about S in the chat? You never heard of that one?
S in the chat?
F.
Oh
F
yeah, no, I hadn't heard about that one either because I don't play Call of Duty.
I mean, that's your fault.
I never said it wasn't. Just saying.
Wait,
Like, even if you're a gamer, there's things you'll miss out on.
I never played Call of Duty. I don't feel like I'm at fault at all.
Completely at fault.
Hey, Nono, can you harmony this entire thing and just pull the named?
Where are you guys? Which camp are you guys at?
Hold on. Why are we doing
middle?
shovel one?
We could do all the little mini names too at all the other camps.
Oh, you
Alright,
got
hold on.
This one's the one that drops the good loot.
We need a tracker, really.
I know,
Ah.
tracker.
Yeah,
We
he's
have a
track.
tracker.
Tracker, bro.
He's a ranger.
Shaka bro.
Raid force. You know, go kill the old end before we do this.
Wait for me. I'm almost there, guys. I don't think it.
The one in the owlbear cave is. There's like 3 Skyret childs up right now, dude.
Alright, but ZK, wait until they get the mobs down below 50% so they get the XP.
Appreciate that.
Do we want to go check the owlbear cave and stuff first before we do this, or no? Did you check the Sonic one? Did you stick around and check the Sonic one before we left, or no?
For names, no.
No. It's an easy run though.
These freaking rhino
Yeah,
beetles.
I'm on my way.
Are
Almost
they
there.
ready to attack?
If you're sitting down, they'll attack you. They're
Rock
green,
hoppers.
It's a good old troll that they like to throw into video games or in the EQ.
making me waste my mana.
Nono, can I get a spirit on my trio?
Ooh, I got a perfect one
Yeah.
already.
Which cave do you want me to
you
check?
got a
Sonic
perfect
Pool?
Albert Ball?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
How many of those do I need?
One
Well,
for
you
round
need one for your
rally.
tunes. Each tune needs one.
Huh? But I just need one.
Then you only need one.
Anybody else need one?
I need two.
Well,
Do
Three,
you want me to
actually.
check?
that one is not
Yeah,
no trade, so we'll roll for it at the end.
There'll be more. I mean,
There'll be
Everyone-
more. It's
everyone will
a
get one.
yeah. Everyone will get one, man.
or they're 50 platinum the bazaar. Okay, so you guys don't want to pull this one first? We can check the others, or what do you want to do? It don't matter to me at all. This one's just the one with the good loot.
We're
I'm
already
going
here,
back
we
to
might as well just do it.
The other's one at the Albert camp in the north. We can
Where-
do that one.
Where are we going?
The camp, that's easy. Do that one. I'll check the Sonic one. Check
So
his name.
follow
and see what
me to the north, or if you know where the north is, go to the north.
So we're going north first.
Yeah.
You think my sense heading would get better with me just, running through the zone since I have the
You-
compass up at all times?
You got to put points into it.
Yeah, my compass is literally moving right now, so I should get better at it.
It's not how it works.
Thank
I
you,
agree,
Jared.
though. If you're moving, it should be.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thought on it since it's up. Yeah, no, I know you can make a button for it. You can link it to one of your arrow keys or something like that, and just giving the game a hard time since I actually have the compass up here now.
Put it on a button.
I did
That
that
makes
once.
sense, right?
I did that once, and I switched characters, and that button was linked to my shout train button, and then never did it again, because that was really embarrassing.
You taking our XP for real? Like when there's more to go? Did you attack one, and I'll attack the one you're not attacking?
Well, I thought he was gonna wait until it was 50% and then attack it.
No, you attacked very well.
My bad.
It's alright.
Uh,
Just trying to get
wasn't
these guys XP because they're level 30. Know what I'm saying?
I mean,
plenty of mobs to kill,
we could
if you want
we could fix this if we were all on a raid and we would all get XP.
Terrible, crappy, horrible XP.
It's better than no XP.
You're not gonna get
Or you
XP.
could just kill your
Yeah,
own
these
mob, and we
mobs are
could kill our own mob, and we get.
I know,
decent XP.
I know, I'm not gonna get XP, but I was talking about for them.
Yeah, these guys are easy with just the two of us. No?
Okay.
Just the two of us.
I don't even have haste, bro.
Can make it if we try.
I'm not trying to give you shit. I'm just saying, like, you could kill one by yourself, or we kill one by ourselves. And we
Or just
you get
attack it when it's
XP.
at 50. Because he's not getting XP either way.
And then we're trying to clear.
So Sonic Cave does not have a named up. Just for
Alright.
reference.
Let's be two in this one then.
But must be in the other caves. Yeah.
No, we're in there now, so.
Be sure to loot these owlbears for the pelt.
I mean, that's your kill over there, so you can have the loot.
I mean, everybody can loot. Just gonna wait a little bit.
Or you could loot the ones you kill.
Yeah, I could.
I don't know why I think of where the wild things are when I look at these guys.
Yeah, that's a good one, AC. I didn't put that together.
Just kind
But
of
it's-
resemble that with the eyes and the feathers.
You got owlbears, Sonic wolves. Little crossbreed on this moon.
Very painful crossbreeding. That might
I
happen.
get it. You can have the one that's beating on my cleric.
It's like you're clear, dude, because I've been hitting you the whole time.
Because maybe, you know, an owl mating with a bear may not be painful, but the bear mating with an owl?
I believe the creature was created by magical means.
There's the owlbear pig.
Nah, they got busy with each other, dude.
See?
Yeah. It's like the XRs. They crafted them.
I believe because you're on the moon.
Somebody with,
Bats and owls are actually bigger.
Oh, yeah, that might make sense. Yeah, if the owls are like ginormous. Because these are like overly big bears. Like,
Mhm.
Kodiaks would be envious. Oh, we didn't get experience yet.
I still haven't seen where the name. Usually it's back here on the left, but
Usually right at the back.
yeah. There's been two in this cave before when I did it.
Well, you have
No,
yeah,
it's
What's going on?
yeah.
totally dragon. That's why I'm saying it out loud that it's weird because I'm not seeing it.
Which way is? It'll tell you which direction it's in.
You mean track tells you which way it is?
He said
Yeah, it'll
he's,
say-
he's not seeing it on track.
It'll
That's
say.
the whole reason. I wouldn't be saying it if I wasn't experiencing a problem where
I
didn't
thought
see it.
I thought you said there was two of them on track or something.
There's three of them. The one that was in the fort, two others, but the one I'm looking at right now says straight ahead, so maybe it's in here.
Yeah, they're right at the back of the owl cave. I'm assuming you guys have cleared. A little bit.
Yeah, we cleared a little bit.
A lot of these are green. Are you getting XP?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're all blue to me.
Making sure you're getting XP.
I mean, if you guys don't want to kill them, you don't need to. I just figured you're doing it for the pelts anyways.
No, I can't pull through all these. I mean, I could try to
Oh,
pull
that's
through
not
all
good.
these, but it's not gonna end well. You know what I mean?
Just kill
You
them.
tried out the moon yet there, AC?
There's
that?
the named right there.
The little caves under the starting city?
Under which starting city, Bill Cheeto?
Under the cat town?
Oh, no, I haven't been down there.
Fuzzy spent a lot of time down there.
Well, in the Cat City, but underneath it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you go out and then you go to these little holes in the ground and take you under the little bones.
What'd
Yeah,
you,
under the bridge there's mobs.
what'd you think of it, Obi? Did you like it down there? Or?
Low level, like 2 to 5 or something.
Yeah, it's like
I
a
did
newbie
the
zone.
I did the cat quest thing in there, and that was a pain.
That's a straight up newbie zone, 2 to 5. Like, that's
Yeah,
very,
because
very-
Obi was doing a quest where he needed these eggs, but they were a food source, and he ran out of food. So,
So he's eating his own supply.
he had no choice but to eat the eggs he needed for the quest.
God, that would suck. I would hold that on my cursor until I got back to town.
Right?
I
What
just
did
went
you
back to town.
play in as a cat, Bushido, when you played?
Plus, there's a little tiny red T-Rex that runs around there. That's also a pretty good item. At low level.
I loved it.
What did he say he played? What was
Oh,
I don't think you heard me.
What'd you play back in the day, Bushido, as a cat?
It was either a bard or a rogue.
We got an earring.
Yep, I'll go ahead and snag it for now.
Oh yeah.
Good one too.
It's a good earring.
Yeah, I don't have an earring
That's
at
the,
all. So
that's the only one I see on track in here.
There's only one, right? And the Den Master, which is not something you would want to kill.
There were 3 on track outside. There's no more on track in here. So maybe there's a roamer out there somewhere.
It does happen.
I'll check when I get back outside. I only see 1 now, and that's the mother or whatever you want to call it.
Plus, I got mushrooms. You'll find little mushrooms all over the place. Those are food sources there.
What's on?
Look like mushrooms, but they're actually a kind of a fruit that's on the ground.
Yeah, what zone are you talking about?
I forget what it's called, but it's right when you come out for the newbie area. And you come out of the city and you make a right and you run along just past the bank. There's like trees, they look like palm trees. And usually under them are these little fruits.
That's Shade Weaver thicket.
Yeah.
Newbie zone we were in earlier.
Yeah, there's another one that drops a pretty good hammer off the owlbears. Right there, but that little fort, it shows up every now and again. I used to go wait for somebody to kill it and just loot the hammer. Most people didn't want the hammer, but it was pretty good.
That's the
Even
one I
on
have.
my mage. It worked pretty good on my mage too.
I'm surprised you're not playing on Takp, man. It's a Luclin era server, Bushido.
Well, I like Luclin. A lot of people griped about it, but I did like it.
I should give the server a chance. You might like it.
Is it on the P99 deal? I'd have to
No,
look.
no,
you
it's-
download
no,
it straight from
it's
them. But the whole
it's-
package
it's-
is there. Oh, you just download
it's a-
straight up.
it's a completely different server, man.
I don't see the other one now.
Setup.
Like people are making new servers just to get away from P99.
This one's been around for a while.
About 8 years, yeah.
Where do I find it?
Just type in Takp in a search engine, you'll find it.
Yeah, we can send you a link for it.
There's
The
one
whole
thing
thing
is
Discord.
in Discord if you scroll up quite a bit. General
Probably be
chat.
easier just
Or
for
you
them
or
give
you can go
a-
to or you can go to the Takp channel in Discord. Takp channel in Discord has it.
Let me see if I can find it for you real quick.
Get color from it. I'm just gonna make sure I don't have. I could have swore I saw 2 of those on track, man.
Maybe you're just seeing things, no.
Could be, or it could be bugs.
Request for Mac and PC.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, because it's a emulated server for the old Mac server that used to exist, but PCs can run on it now just fine.
The Alcabor project.
Yep.
Get started. Do I need to sign up the forms and stuff?
Yeah,
Like,
same
Yeah.
thing as before. You just go in there, create a form account and an in-game account. What's wrong with P99? There's nothing wrong with P99. We do like to try out some of the other emulated servers from time to time. P99 was going through a little bit of a rough patch with all the rating kind of falling apart lately. The guilds that were on the server were kind of button heads a little bit more than they were normally. Just putting it nicely. So we decided to come on. Mainly most of the other guys. I don't really have any dealings with the raids over there. I don't do too much of that. So group content is group content for me. But I am very unfamiliar with Luclin, so this is a chance for me to kind of get to experience it a little bit.
Play it back in the day?
No, I skipped over it. I took a break due to schooling, and when I came back, POP was like dropping, so I went big into that one, and then Lost Dungeons of Norath was the last expansion I really went heavy in before I switched over
That's
to
another
Everquest
one
2.
I like, LDONs. I like the invention. Most people hated the escorting, but I liked it.
I liked it at the time, for sure, but did not like what it did to the game afterwards. All the instances kind of killed off a lot of the other zones. And
Hey, PvP, only coin of points. I didn't care for that because you used to be able to loot an item, plus all the coin that they had on them.
All right, Nodal,
I
you
couldn't handle
wanna
the heat.
go in
Yeah.
there and harmony it?
I'm still on P99. Like I still load it into green and blue every once in a while. I just haven't been streaming lately due to all the stuff that's been going on with the weather and the water.
The problem with P99 is the raid scene. That's the problem with it.
Not really a problem. It fluctuates
It
from
is
time to time.
No, it is a problem, Macy. They fight like children. They fight like they're 2-year-olds.
And what's new about that? Like it fluctuates. Like when you guys were brand new to the server, they had tier systems so that you could do raiding in a different way. It's changed and morphed and gone into different aspects over the years, and it is where it is right now. It's going to change at some point, you know? It always does.
Yeah, but people are literally training each other and this and that, and it's just it's pathetic that they're not even owning up to their training anymore. It's gotten that bad.
For the moment.
It's always fraps or prove it or get
TK,
fucked.
why don't you let them get the XP on this one?
I'm trying not to kill them. Just
You're hitting the attack.
With your Scepter of Destruction and your...
I think they're all solo pulls. Like if you just pulled one, especially at 51, you can probably pull solos out there without even rolling.
P99 rating has been the same mentality for 8 years. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's never really changed. People want to get pixels. The only thing that really changes is the cooperation between guilds, how much they're getting along, how much they're not getting along. Player base, what
Also
guilds they
another-
want to.
here, kill this. I'll just single pull him.
What was that, Obi?
There's a whole other reason why we are here on this server and trying to grind it out, because they have rotations for the guilds.
Yeah, for most
Something
of
that
you
would be-
guys. I know for Shariki and a lot of the raiders that tend to do that kind of stuff, you guys were getting burned out on it. I keep saying it doesn't really affect me because I never really did that much raiding.
Yeah, P99 can change for the better, but if everything was GM forced like this, I mean, all they have to do is do that, and then it'll be fine.
Doesn't need to be GM enforced. I mean, you just got to find where you fit in and what you're looking for. And, you know, this one is different in some aspects, and I do like some of the things about this client, and I also don't like some of the things about the client. I don't think either one is better or worse than the other one. They're just completely different. It's the same game, but a different style.
That's the one that drops the flowing thought item, right? Because the first time we killed this AC, we got 2 of the flowing thought items.
So one of the things I wish that P99 had was the slower skill leveling. Something I didn't even realize I missed until I came over here. It takes forever for your skills to level when you're casting your spells, to the point that you fizzle a lot more. And I remember that being a classic thing. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I get why they don't really want it there, but it also is kind of cool because, you know, there's a tactic over there that a lot of healers use, which is to use inner fire, right? And I never did that tactic. I never really went down that route. And it makes sense because over here, if you did that... Oh, this dropped 2 weapons, by the way, guys. If you did that, your skills would be so bad by the time you got up to like level 19, 20 in healing.
I'll pass.
You're just gonna fizzle all the time.
Do you want those weapons,
You
Jason?
should at least take one.
Yeah, you guys can roll, figure it out.
One hand blown up for sure.
What's that? Oh, you just loot it right now and then loot random later?
Well, these
no
ones,
drop,
they're
though.
no drop and law.
There are no
So you'll
drops.
be able to loot.
Oh, they're no drop.
If
Okay.
somebody needs them, then go for it.
Are they any good
Yeah,
for
just-
anybody?
I mean, look at the stats on them.
That hammer is really
I mean,
good
I
for
could put them
Beastlord.
on my casters, but I'm never going to use them as weapons, obviously.
As casters, is that good for a Beastlord, you think?
Yeah, look at the stats on them, man.
I mean, 13 damage, 30 delay versus 9
I think
damage,
your UX are
27.
better.
I mean,
I think your
Five
UX
would-
may be better.
The main thing is neat.
Skill.
I don't know if they have
Skill,
gremlin
skill.
damage on them.
I mean,
It's a
unless you're
point.
killing a
Level
lot
1
of gremlins, then you get that extra 5 damage maybe, but...
It's a 0.43 ratio.
Weapons are kind of.
Yeah, no, I'll stick with the Ulak ones.
So we start over. We can do the same one again, or we can do it in a different order.
mean, if nobody wants them, I'll put them on my mages.
Speak up if you want them.
5 whiz.
Yeah, I mean, it's something.
But yeah, I like the slower leveling of your skills. I also like when you get a new spell, like you have to actually tell your group, like, hey, give me a minute, like literally a minute to put your spell in your spell book, and that's just one spell because it takes that long. Some of the things that are kind of jarring for other people, like the camera angles and the no cycle through targets, those are kind of cool because that was something. I've always been a clicker, and this kind of reminds me why I was a clicker, because I started day one.
Yeah, one thing downside to the server is you're not able to zoom out with your mouse wheel.
I like that though.
Yeah, I prefer that.
I prefer it as well.
Anybody?
I think if you were going to have the original UI, you'd have to have a system like this for the original UI to make sense, because if you could zoom out, you'd be able to see a lot more regardless. So.
Man, I don't think anybody
Well,
wants to
P99's not classic.
I'm taking them.
So CK, here's an easy way to learn this. Okay, you know where
Alright.
we're just at the fort, right?
Yeah.
Run away from it, towards the water. You'll hit the
Yep.
Gremlin fort. Follow that wall to the left. You'll hit the Sonic War fort. That's it. It's a circle.
Oh.
The opposite the cave, you just run up over the hill and you'll see the bridges and they come all the way back to where
It's
you
just a
started.
circle, man.
Okay, good to know.
You have to, like, if you go straight and you don't use the bridges, then you go through the water and you have to zigzag the gremlins, but as high level as you are, you know what I mean? You have no problem.
Yeah. So what do you think about the war, AC, so far?
You know, it's a lot of information coming at me at once, and I'm learning a new zone at the same time, so I don't mind the war. I'm still confused on a lot of aspects of it, and I probably will have to do it as many times as Nonal just to get to the point where he's not as confused.
Oh, I'm totally confused.
It's a weird sensation, because, like, classic EverQuest, I know, like, forwards and backwards on a lot of details. Over here, I get lost on the moon. They mentioned a zone. I have no idea what zone that is, or where it's connected, or where I even need to start to get in that direction. Like, I haven't had that experience in a long time, so it's kind of cool and also kind of frustrating at the same time.
Whatever.
Portals, you know what I mean? It's not so zone to zone to zone, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, with the portals, it makes it easier to get around, but, like, you still have to know how to get around. Like, if you didn't know where the commons was and somebody's like, go to the commons, it's kind of the same equivalent of, like, on the moon. You guys mentioned a zone. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a cool place to go to at that level. I have no idea. Like, it's just a name in my head. It's not, there's no connection anywhere to what it looks like, or where it's at, or how to get there.
Yeah, I like exploring.
Yeah, same here. And I mean, that's kind of what that is. I don't have that fear that I'm gonna die and have to do like a long corpse run, because like you guys said, the portals are there, the books you can click on, so not as scary as original or classic EverQuest was back in the day, where you zone in and kind of peek around and make sure the zone's not tough. Like, I feel it's closer to EverQuest 2 in that regard, where I can kind of just run through, and if I die, I die. It's not that big of a deal.
Everything's on a wall.
Just from swimming over here, I went from 76 to 82 swimming.
There you go.
Yeah, it's really quick.
But yeah, the one thing to keep in mind, guys, is it's not Takp versus P99, or P99 versus Live, or Live versus P2002. Like, these are all completely different servers from one another, and I would not say one is better than the other. It's just you got to find the variations to the same theme on what you like.
Yeah, they're completely different developers and GMs and all that stuff as well.
Well, I mean, obviously, there are going to be different people behind it. I'm just saying as far as the things you get out of it. Like, this one has set rating, so you can log in on a certain day. You don't have to worry about, you know, competing with somebody else. If that's something you're looking for, you can kind of get a little bit of that classic experience up to this point, right? It's obviously up to Planes of Power with
No.
a set schedule. It is going to be up to Planes of Power. It's only up to Luclin at the moment, but
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
it does have a little bit of Planes of Power already in because Plane of Knowledge is there, so it is what it is. But did we fail?
No,
No.
we're killing the chieftain right now.
Oh, we're starting over again.
I always
Yeah.
think of
Yep.
all these EverQuest and emulated servers like music, right? We all like music. Some like heavy metal, some like classical, some like country.
But it's the same song,
It's all
just being
music.
done by by
Yeah.
different artists. Yeah.
We all like music, right? We all like EverQuest. Let people like heavy metal if they want. Let people like classical if they want. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
like-
I get being passionate about one server versus the other. It's just I don't feel like I'm betraying P99 by being over here, or when I'm on P99, I don't feel like I'm betraying this one by being over there.
What the
No,
fuck?
you're
Just
good already.
summons.
Who got aggro?
I did.
Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, you probably could probably tank all of them at once.
He is tanking all of them at once.
I did not check that body up there to see if it had loot on it. I kind of ran away.
Nothing.
with the body.
Nothing. I checked it.
So are we helping the owlbears again?
I guess.
Yeah, I'm feeling these guys were helping the others. Once this is done, we can go to the Sonic Code.
Well, that's where the
And
big
just
money's at,
clear that.
right? The Owlbears.
That's
Oh,
where the flowing
like
thought
that,
cleric
right?
item
Which
is, or
there's
whatever
nothing
that
for
is.
like rogues.
Flowing
Clear.
thought. I mean, there are other items, but we're mainly after the flowing thought item.
Did you guys want to random on the other items we got the first time around, or you guys want to wait till like the very end? Because we got that earring.
Probably till the very end.
Okay.
I mean, if someone can wear it now, they could speak up.
Owlbears are sharpening
I'm
their
not gonna work.
claws.
I mean, I looted it and I have it on at the moment, but I'm just holding on to it until we roll.
Be
on
less rolling if we
I
do it
don't
at
need
the
it.
end.
That has so please.
Okay, so we're running to the wolves. So if you go from here to the wolves, you just follow this outside wall till you find wolves. Easy peasy. Anybody needs so before I take off?
I gave it to him.
There's definitely a lot of running around in this.
Yeah, but the zone's not super big. I would compare it to,
Isis.
yeah,
Like,
maybe.
Chrono-
It seems like maybe a little bit bigger than Oasis, a tiny bit. Like Oasis, you could
Minute
run
pep.
right through in like, I don't know, a minute and a half.
This is pretty quick.
Did that in it.
You learn the landmarks, like the water is a huge landmark. You know what I mean? Obviously.
Yeah. Well, on the edges, I mean, again, it's really not that big of a zone. Do you like the music though? Nice and peaceful. They really went kind of
Oh.
epic with the adventure style music in Luclin.
I hear no music because I have the sound turned off for music.
It is kind of chill, you know, chill.
I find it very distracting.
I wish that they would fix the bug when it came to the Takp server as far as the music goes, that it just occasionally starts rising, and you got to hit the auto attack feature to reset it back down to where it's supposed to be.
Or you could just mute it like I did and not have to worry about it.
I mean, somebody spent a lot of time creating this game, creating the ambiance and the music for it and the lighting, and
Yeah, but when it's broken like that or messed up like that,
it's an
then you
easy
got-
fix though. All you got to do is hit the attack button and it resets it.
Oh, they're already up.
Where do I download the thing? I can't find
Well, the defender.
Yeah.
It's all on that website.
Should say get started or something. and
Oh wait,
click-
no, these are the guardians. Are they called guardians or defenders?
the EQ database.
No, that's all we got to clear. Defenders are the ones that will be once they.
Under the wiki, you gotta go to the wiki, Bushido. Under their wiki, it'll say get starting, and then there'll be a guide for Windows, and it's all right there.
But I don't see that.
Remember, you
Are-
can't attack it until we get to 50. You can.
Are you on the Takp website?
Yeah. Where else would I be?
All right.
Hold on a second. The page just went blank.
Nerds back in the day love to have their music up. I guess I'm weird because I always love to have mine on in any game that I'm playing.
All right. Let me know when you get it back up, Bushido.
for the emote, whoever has a good window for it. I think I have a window for it, but I'm not seeing it yet.
Okay, I'm at the getting started page. Our project forms.
Yeah. Okay,
Sounds
under the get, you click the get starting thing, and it'll take you right to the wiki, right?
sort of a wiki, yeah.
Okay, and then down at the bottom it'll say obtaining and running the client, blah blah blah, right? Click get starting on Windows.
Oh, I see it now.
Pack leaders up on this one on track.
All right.
I'm just pulling stuff. So you just take it off me and then I'll keep pulling. I do as fast as I can.
Plus, by turning off the sound into the game, you kind of miss out on a few keys in certain zones, like lower guck. You can hear the frogs kind of walking towards you, and it.
No, it just turns off the game music. It doesn't turn off the actual.
Some people turn off all of the sounds. I know, like Shariki does that on a few games. And...
Yeah, I can hear the rest of the sounds. I can hear mobs walk. I just turn off the game music, like the environment sounds, or not the environment sounds, but the zone music.
Turn it off because 3 boxes on at the same time all attacking sounds horrible.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I would definitely turn 2 of them off and leave the 3rd one on or something.
Especially when you're in Paluto and all you hear is that awful sound, you know.
Times 3? That would be amazing.
Time 3, yeah.
What's free the mouse update? What's that for?
That's if you have more than one monitor.
Well,
And
if you're going to be multi-boxing, if you want to do like 3 accounts at the same time.
I gotta do multi-boxing, but I would like someday have multiple monitors for multiple.
yeah, you could do multi-boxing on the server.
But I wouldn't do that even if it's available to me.
Right, I'm with you on that one.
I'm solo. I tried it, but yeah.
The only thing I would use multi-box for is if I wanted to swap items from characters. That's it.
Yeah, you can do that.
I think the shared bank slot comes in POP.
I didn't get an emote yet. I'm looking.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I haven't
ran
seen
an
one
idea
for the
for people. And I don't know if we ever talked about it anymore, but we should make an account for everyone and just make tunes on it so that you can put gear on there if you find it, just so you can trade stuff but without people being online.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah.
In sort of an offline version.
So it's just an account that everyone
Shared.
would have access to. It would just have a shared account
It's a
basically.
shared account bank thing.
Did
When
anybody have
something doesn't
problems
log it in as the 4th or something.
loading the client?
What?
Because I got this message: Google Drive can't scan this file for viruses.
Yeah, just hit quick anyway or something like
Yeah,
that.
just hit scan it or download anyway or something.
Asking, did anybody else have problems?
Yeah, it pops up for me.
Yeah, all
Pops up,
these,
but it
all
just
these
says
emulators come
scan
back with
anyway.
viruses in them.
Yeah, dude. It's just a virus.
Yeah, it's not going to hurt you.
No,
It's
it's
still
not.
all your
Don't
information and stuff.
do that to him, guys. Come on.
I got 31 at some point. That's another thing I wish they'd change on here.
Congrats.
Is you can't always hear the ding, which is pretty freaking iconic for Everquest. Like the ding is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems weird not to have it.
It's strange.
Ow.
Sorry. Just doing my pulling, you know.
I needed some defense points.
I desperately need defense points on mine.
I mean, I'm not trying to take the XP for you guys, so I'm not attacking anything except for the
These are
name.
all easy.
So about
Except for the name.
3 hours ago, I checked my defense and I was at 50. I'm at 57 now. Just to give the people at home an idea how fast you level or slow you level on your skills here.
Yeah, it's also horrendous when you're trying to level alteration or a conjuration or
Ow.
whatever.
But it does make sense as to why I used my healing spells as a cleric from level 1 and didn't use like inner fire or any of those like tricks and hacks that people use these days, because it's a completely different skill set, and if you do that, you're going to be in real big trouble when you finally have to switch over.
I mean, you can heal people with agoism.
Yeah, if you want to use
Agoism.
Paradise each time. But you're already level 60 by the time you get Egalism, so you're not really going to have to worry about your skills too much.
Yeah, true.
At level 1 all the way to like level... I think you can use Inner Fire to like 15, 16. I've heard of people using it till 19, which is stupid, but...
I used it till about 15. Just because it was more mana efficient, and I didn't have any gear at the time, so...
Right. But now that you see how the skills work, would you have used Inner Fire as you leveled?
Yes.
Knowing that when you got to like level 15, you were going to have to go back and train all your skills all over again, and it would take hours.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just get what you
Not
gotta
the answer
get.
I was expecting, but okay.
Level on their own.
Maybe, Marsha?
I mean, if it keeps my group mates alive, then yeah. You know, but...
Well, the heal keeps your group mates alive as well.
Yeah,
It's just
but...
not as efficient.
Exactly.
Healing.
Some emotes yet either, guys?
Okay,
No, I haven't...
Sending names on track.
This one was slow, though. Like, we killed everything inside that cave last time, and the emote didn't go off.
I see an emote. The owlbear chase off remaining survivors as they lay claim to the southern shores, is what I see.
Yeah.
Southern is gremlins.
You just have to wait for the defenders to pop now. But there is a Romo named around here somewhere, so if there's anything on track, let me know. I'm just going to do a quick run.
I don't see anything. We already killed the pack leader, or no?
Yeah, he's done.
Okay.
Did he drop anything?
Didn't loot it. Should be in the pile of bodies.
I see in group chat somebody saying it's sad to see West Commons so empty, and it's kind of true.
It is, yeah. I think that's what ruined it for most people, right? When they brought in Bazaar and all that. The community aspect.
Well, the Bazaar pretty much ruined the Bazaar. That place was dreadful back in the day. It's not as bad, obviously, now, but back then
I don't see the pack leader at all. The body of corpses. But I mean, the Bazaar in this era is popping. It
also has limitations, like you guys were saying, that you cannot trade or buy backpacks because a backpack can't go inside of a container. So there's that. There's something else somebody was looking for that they weren't selling in the Bazaar because of the limitations, and I can't remember what it was.
So wasn't there a NPC you can take a backpack and change it in for a token, and that person can go and change it back?
That came later. That's what
that
Nana
came.
was saying. There you
that
go.
Came,
there it is.
There it is. That came much. That became much later, man.
Oh, the fact that you can't buy, right? So you can sell in there. Right, you can sell to other players, but you can't buy from other players who come in. So you can't say wanting to buy, all meat because I'm a grocer and I'm gonna make food for people. Like
sure
that.
You can.
That you
sure
can.
You can.
Well, no,
sure
you can go in there and look to see what people are selling, but you can't just be like, I want to buy.
Yes, you can. You can do that in Alliance chat. You could just say want to buy spider silk.
That's
want
true.
To buy
you can't
up an NPC.
Right, you can't put that on your NPC. Whereas when you're in the tunnel, you can be buying and selling at the same time. So there's limitations.
Yeah, I mean, you can't view people's wares in the tunnel. So.
Well, you can because they're shouting their wares all the time in auction.
I don't know if that comes in pop, but yeah, you can actually buy while you're at work and not at home.
Like he said before, there's pros and cons there, both of them.
Oh, for sure. I'm just saying, like, if you're coming over from P99, there's going to be some differences you got to get used to, and like backpacks are going to be one thing that you can't really get. Trade skills really don't seem to be a thing over here either. Like, not very many people, if any, are actually selling trade skills stuff. Are we running over to the other one now that we got that?
We have to wait for the...
No.
We have to
wait for the defender.
Oh, okay.
The wolves were going to attack the bears, and we just stopped that from happening, basically.
So we just gotta wait for the bears to get here?
Well, we have to wait for the emote saying that the bears are coming, and then the defenders for the wolves should pop.
I know, are there any other jarring things that you guys have experienced coming from P99 for those that are curious?
NGBs.
The community is way smaller.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, way smaller. But no, MGBs land on everybody at level 1, and They do them sporadically, so
I hope that changes.
Not competition for camps.
yeah, no
Really?
competition. No
That won't
competition for
change.
camps.
There's a decent amount of P99 players that have decided to come over here and give it a shot, and so you will start seeing people. Like, I know Shariki, even Nonal said he ran into a couple camps that, like, nobody had been going to for apparently, like, months, but now that the P99 players are going to where they're used to going, like, you got competition for some of those camps, so...
Yeah, but people are also respectful of camps here. They don't train people just because they want the camp or be dicks. Like when
I'm
I
sure the
when I-
server has its share of dicks. Like, it's a community, right? Like, you're
I
gonna have the good
get
or
it.
you're gonna have the bad.
Yeah, but it's a small community, and if there is a dick out there on the server, then then the community will know about it. Like if you're an asshole and try to train somebody or a guild or something.
Whoa! So now we got dicks and assholes.
Yeah, totally. You know what I mean, AC? You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, I won't like go into like whether one server has more dicks versus assholes. It's a community, dude. Like any MMO that you play, you're gonna run into your fair share.
This community is small, so if you're being a troll or being that guy, then people will hear about it. Word spreads quick.
But the community on P99 is fairly small too, and people
No,
know
it's
who the
not.
dicks and who the assholes are over there, and they still get in guilds. They still get to go raiding. So
1,000 people compared to like 250 people. Like you can have 5 or 4 different groups of 250 people if you really wanted to. Like the 4 different factions, I guess. But here, being so low, it's really not. People use the Alliance chat, and they talk about shit, and it's all. I don't know. It's a smaller community seems better to me. It's like EQOA.
Like in the Alliance chatter yesterday, we were talking about pineapple on pizza and bacon, and like, do you guys like your bacon crispy or soft bacon?
well, that's what people talk about on P99 too. It's just they do it in guild chat because they don't have a a whole server-wide chat
Put an
channel.
EC.
Or
But
EC,
answer
yeah,
the-
all that weird stuff will get talked about in EC for sure.
And answer the question though: do you like your bacon crispy or soft, AC?
Depends on what it goes in, man. If you're gonna put bacon inside of ice cream, probably a little soft.
Bacon and ice cream?
Have you not had bacon and ice cream?
No.
Making all the
Yeah, bacon and ice cream is a thing. Not really my thing, but it's a thing. If it's gonna be on a BLT, it better be crispy. I don't want no soggy bacon on my BLT.
Yeah, you do.
If you're gonna put it on a jalapeno popper, like I don't mind it being a little, like not underdone, but obviously I don't want it to be like super crispy either because it wraps around it, you know. Don't want it burned. Is there really any bad way to take bacon? I mean, this is like a weird.
No, I like them both crispy and like ham.
Yeah.
What about pineapple on pizza then?
That's a Hawaiian thing,
That's
dude.
okay. I'm not super fond of it, but it's good.
I disagree.
Nothing's happening, you know.
I'd rather have a ham and pineapple with some jalapenos on there. That makes it better.
I know people who absolutely love pineapple on their pizza, and I know people who really find it disgusting. So that's a preference on that one. But I'm not in the pineapple category. Like I love pineapple by itself, but on a pizza, not so much.
I can eat it. You know, I look at it like I would rather have something else, but I can eat it. It's not a problem for me to eat it.
Yeah, I don't find it like I'd gag on it or
It's not
something. But
bad.
if I have a choice, that's not the one I'll pick.
I'll do the double cheese, light sauce, black olives, mushrooms, and pepperoni. That's typically what I get.
Donald puts chicken noodle and mashed potatoes on his pizza. So yeah, and
Good old won't they make it soggy?
and some chili with chocolate in it and cinnamon on his
Now,
pizza.
He puts chili in his chocolate.
It's that,
he
it's
puts
that
peanut butter
skyline
in my
chili.
Chocolate, my peanut.
You know, I've had like beanless chili on top of spaghetti. That's all right.
Yeah, it is, dude. Pack waiter's back up, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Instead
pulling
of
it now.
sauce,
That's weird.
Yeah, it is strange.
Crispy bacon is the best, but he's rarely ever logs on anymore.
the thing is, I'm not even allowed to have bacon anymore.
Yeah,
I get
as you
yelled
get
at
older.
whenever I tell them at dialysis I had a BLT. You can't have bacon, the lettuce, or the tomato.
What about
What about spinach, man? We were having this conversation the other day about Popeye. How many of you guys
Because of,
ate spinach because of the Popeye cartoon back in the day?
No, I hated spinach back in the day, but when I got this recipe when I was in the Navy, you take all the juice and stuff out of the can, and you spread it out on a bed of buttered crushed crackers with some cheddar cheese and a couple layers of that, and you bake it until the cheese is all bubbly. That's delicious.
What about you, Obi? Was Popeye the cartoon a thing over there?
Well, it was. I didn't eat spinach though.
I love spinach.
I ate it. Oh, yeah, it's great.
I do too. If you put spinach in something, I'll eat it. Oatmeal. Put the spinach in there, I'll eat it.
Was it you, Nano, or was that Cypher that was talking about how he hated it because of the cartoon?
I like spinach. It must have been so. I didn't eat it because of the cartoon, though. I just like spinach.
Yeah, he said he used to sit down in front of the TV and pop open a can and just sit there and eat it as he watched.
Speaking of weird foods, what do you guys eat?
I have yet to. Sorry, Obi. Go ahead. I was just gonna say I have yet to see an emo, so sorry.
I ate lamb's brains when I was a child.
I don't
Ate
think
what?
I've ever eaten
Chicken
that in my entire life. What does that taste like?
Ate what?
When I was a baby. Lamb's brains.
Oh no, no. I don't.
But I know any better when I was a baby.
That's
Apparently
similar to
I love
eating. That's similar to eating tongue, in my opinion, man, or octopus or
Ain't
something.
nothing
man.
wrong with tongue, dude.
I mean,
Ain't nothing wrong with beef tongue.
cow's tongue, man. Come on now.
Calamari is pretty
delicious.
good, dude. Cooked right. Everything is good if it's cooked right, prepared by somebody who knows what they're doing. I will say I'm not super adventurous. Like, I don't know if I could ever bring myself to eat brains. I think the scene in Indiana Jones kind of ruined me on brains.
What about octopus, man?
Dude.
Would you eat octopus?
Yeah, calamari
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
or squid. I
Or-
think it's squid, but either way.
It is disgusting, but octopus is good.
Calamari is good.
Yeah, but that
So-
scene in Indiana Jones where the guy pops open the chilled monkey brains apparently is actually a thing that some people do.
Yeah, it
Big
is.
brains.
Have you guys seen an emote yet, or
Nope.
anything?
Nope.
Maybe we
Tell
got to
me
go check
something
out the
that's-
camp again. Well, last time we went over there, and that's when we got the emote.
I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but
I think you guys are
Just
just
takes
like
time.
more
I
impatient.
can go look. And the weird thing is that we killed the pack leader twice. That's the weird part.
And he should pop. They should be popping, but
Does the packet leader drop anything?
No. Well, a no drop Paul, which probably is for a quest of some sort.
Can I get a spirit of wolf, please?
Yeah, I can get you if not on the already.
I already ran away before he asked. Sorry.
No problem.
Who do you want it
I'm
on?
just,
My warrior.
I'm just gonna go check that camp while you guys are killing there. I'll be right back.
This big fat ogre right here. Although on your screen he's not fat.
Mm-mm. I mean, he's big bone for sure, with a very small ass, apparently. Look at that. That's a non-existent badunkadunk.
yeah, there's nothing there.
Mm-mm.
I hate the Luclin models for so I just turned them off.
You know who you kind of look like with that ass? Captain Marvel.
She ain't gonna
Captain
know
Marvel.
She had no ass.
the
Hey,
ass.
AC, can you hit the foreheads with some sew?
And I left right in time for you to sew everybody. That was good calling.
I gotta work
on
on
the
the
rock.
skill.
Up on
Yeah,
the
I
rocks.
was looking for you. I can't. You look like you're part of the game over there.
There it is.
All right, it popped.
Anybody else need spirit before we head?
are taking over. Do you want to stay there, Obi, or do you want me to stay there to see if a name pops? Or
Sometimes I got an emote. Sometimes in the distance, owlbear sharpens their claws on boulders.
right, they're taking over. Do you want to stay there, Obi, or do you want me to stay there?
Sure.
I'll stay here at this camp.
You guys come
The
to
one
the
at Grimling too.
fort? Yeah, I don't know if one will pop at the Gremlin Fort or not.
I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, pack leader, den master, or chieftain. They're all placeholders for names. So if you ever see them up, just kill them.
It's a massacre out here with all these dead bodies.
How's it XP though?
I mean, I know I'm
You were killing.
I'm trying not to take them.
I finished off my level. I don't remember how close I was when we got here, but I already got a little over a bubble since I leveled, which was not that long ago. So the XP is pretty good. It's not like that Pollutal Caverns or anything like that, but you know, that place was.
Are we
insane.
ready to move?
Yeah, he's
Guess so.
Alright, I'll wait here.
Depends on something pops there, then you might as well stay there.
That's true.
That's why we're just spreading out. I'm tracking, he's looking. You know what I mean?
The North Cave now, or the once because the Owlbears will come on their own and take it over.
Yeah.
So you can head to the cat port if you want.
Unless a name pops there.
Yeah, I'll just stay at
Unless,
the cat port.
well, I mean, it's a waiting game. It's
the wolf
up to
port.
you.
So
What are we doing?
So we're
Have
chilling
to
here?
run somewhere at some point.
Yeah,
Run,
because
so-
when they respawn, they might respawn a named.
Alright.
But someone's gonna have to track it.
We are back.
Well, Nonal is looking over where he's at, and then once he gets done looking over there, I guess he has to run back over here to track.
It has to take. Okay, so it has to take over before they pop. And Obi is going to check that cave where you're at.
Okay.
And I'm over here, so I could track these two camps over here.
So he's
So
gonna
we
invest
literally
through?
just have to, we have to wait till they win the war.
Install.
Well, I'm just saying, like, is he invising through, or how's he looking?
He's a
at the
rogue.
cave?
Yeah, he's a
There's
rogue.
there's the owlbears right there.
Right, yeah, just don't aggro those.
Install.
I don't think you can aggro them while they're
No,
attacking,
they're
but afterwards you can.
It's a good thing too, because they walked right past us, right through a rock, apparently, like phased right through
Yeah,
that.
dude. They're warriors, bro.
Warriors,
I am a warrior.
come out and play it.
And poof. That was early.
There we go.
They just took the east. That's where you guys are at.
Hmm.
They always own the north, unless you kill them. They took the south.
So
they
we
took
can
the
kill a
east.
couple
That's
while
all
we're
three.
waiting for Obi to look through.
No, you don't want to kill any.
You don't want to.
Yeah,
kill
don't
them?
kill-
Oh, okay.
Don't kill any of the owlbears.
I mean,
Where's
it
the-
hurts. We're
It's like a
only
birdie
going to
thing.
kill them if there's a name in there. I don't think there's one at the Gremlin Fort because I only got one on track right now over here.
I mean, we killed them last time, right? Or did we not get to that part again yet?
We didn't get to that. We didn't get to that part yet.
If there's a name in that cave, we will kill them. But there's no reason. I mean, if you just want XP, you can kill them. It doesn't even hurt nothing. The
Well, I
event's
mean, we haven't
over.
got another, perfect belt yet for the other guys one-on-one.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to kill more of them for sure. 'Cause we got to kill the names at the fort for sure. But yeah, you can pull
Is,
them while you're
is
waiting.
Obi
That's
over
fine.
here?
Yeah, no, I think he's inside the cave right now.
He might have went AFK or something for a minute. I don't know.
He's on Fuzzy. You see him?
I don't know. He's sneaking. There's two on track over here, so that means one's in the Owlbear Cave, like before, and the one in the fort. There's not one at the Gremlin Fort that I'm tracking anyway.
What's your track skill at?
150 something probably.
Finally leveled it up.
for about a week.
Because last time it was like at 50.
Yeah, it's like 170 now almost. But like I said, I've done this by myself with 3 tunes, so I had to get it going. You know what I mean? I had to get it to work.
Yeah, your most important skill as a ranger, sir.
Yep, that's why they will do it with 3 characters. They can track them.
Well, and Rangers don't suck on this one because you get the AAs.
Yeah.
The Rangers don't suck on this one.
I mean, you had a Ranger. It didn't suck, right?
Oh, it was horrible.
Oh,
It's probably
it
the
was
worst.
It
thing
was
I've
horrible.
ever had.
It was horrible.
It was even worse than the Wizard, which is saying something because I rag on Wizards a lot.
It was horrible. On green, I'm never playing a ranger again in Classic. That was horrible.
It
was so
dude.
bad. It was so bad. It was so bad level 1.
They're labeled as a hybrid, but they do nothing good at lower levels. I only got mine to like 30 something, but yeah, they do nothing
So
good.
it's the worst part of every class?
Yeah. You get track. And eventually, at some point down the road, you get a Spirit of Wolf.
I don't know if there's one where you're at. If he's AFK, I'll come target.
And I
Or
guess
you-
Harmony at some point as well, but yeah, until you get like in the Velius era, you're probably the worst character in the game.
Which is messed up because Brad McQuaid played a ranger, so
Yeah, but he was high a lot.
yeah.
True. It's got a point, sir.
Well, I didn't visit and go check myself, but I've got pets.
Hey,
If we start killing these things, what's the downside?
Nothing.
Well, then let's just kill, because Obi's not here.
you're coming to track it right now, too.
Well, if we kill him, the Sonic Wolves or
As
Gremlins
long
will
as you
take
don't
over.
kill the leader. As long you can kill the junk mobs. Just
Yeah,
don't kill
so
the
we can
leader.
start working our way through. Just don't take our experience.
I mean, I don't even know if that matters. Oh, there's a green one up. Green named. Heading to the left. I'm tracking it. Oh, you may have one in that cave.
Obi, are you there?
No.
Can you hear me?
Sorry.
Can you hear that? Can
No, he's not French.
Can you hear me now?
Is he French? No.
you hear me now?
Is he
Mhm.
French?
Monsieur? Is that it?
Oi, mate. Are you there?
Not it either.
Oi, mate. Isn't that English?
No, I think that's pub crawl. Got a knife or whatever guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Crocodile
Yeah, he's
Dundee?
okay. So there is a name in there for sure. So you're fine.
Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, bro.
I don't remember him ever saying, oi, mate.
Pretty sure he said, "Oh, mate."
He did.
Matey? Did he say
That's
matey?
not a knife.
Matey, yeah, he did that when he was on the old boat. Remember when he was sailing around the world with all the pirates?
He had an eye patch?
Has a little parrot.
Oi, matey?
Oh, these guys hit hard.
Jack Sparrow. Look, crocodile going deep.
Apparently, I want to experience that.
I mean, Obi is Australian. I hear a bit of an accent on his, but I haven't heard him say any words that like really stand out.
Really?
Yeah, no, I don't remember anything that like really caught my attention. Not like "Oi, matey" would have. Or "What's that a boots?" You know, like there's certain ones out there that really kind of draw attention. Y'all, Texas, or
How do I
Southern-
get
I
this
mean,
to
you don't have a twang voice.
No, I grew up in a big city, so that doesn't really. You got to be a little further out, I think, to get that accent in there. Although I do love it, man. Like Reba McEntire, that accent.
How do I get this to install?
You install it?
I got the thing download, but I don't see the button to install.
You gotta go into your folder and click Everquest or eqgame.exe.
Well, doesn't he just extract it? I think that was just
Yeah.
an extraction one.
Yeah, he's got to extract it into his folder and then
Create a folder for it and then extract it
Yeah.
into it.
create a folder. Yeah.
No, it's not in the folder. I looked in the whole folder 4 times.
Obi, I think.
Obi, are you back?
Yeah, man.
I just came back and tracked it.
Yeah, I was staying in the cave.
Yeah, you were AFK.
Oh, there's a name there.
Yeah, I'm killing it now.
It was green to me.
So they had a question. What's the most like? Every country has their slang, right? That they're kind of known for. Like,
Yeah, man.
what's that all about? For Canada, like, what's the thing for Australia?
Apart from like "G'day, mate" and stuff.
Right? Is that like something people actually say though, or is that just for the movies?
No, people say it.
No, I saw that it wasn't matey. I knew it wasn't matey.
It's a greeting, really. You just rock up and go like morning or afternoon. G'day, mate. How are you?
That's not a bad belt.
That is not a
Weird that it doesn't have rogue on it and it's piercing though. Just saying.
It sucks.
You know what I mean? That doesn't
good
make sense.
That's a good Beastlord belt or a Shaman belt.
I got a thick bandit belt on at the moment, so I'm pretty.
I will
safe.
definitely be rolling for that.
I mean,
Sure.
yeah, you don't have to use the piercing one.
I don't have to waste on either one of my mages.
I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, I'll pass on that one as well.
Yes.
So heading to
There's none at the Gremlin.
We'll make sure whoever got the kills on these guys leads. Make sure we don't leave any pristine pelt spec behind.
Am I the only one that wants this belt?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice belt though.
I mean,
I hadn't gotten that one
I'd
from.
put it on my chancer if you didn't want it, but you can have it.
Your Chanter's a piercing full, dude.
Yes, he is. Piercing fool, man.
I mean,
I literally have tanked with him all the way from level 1.
I wonder what his piercing is, like 120?
That's by the way,
His
man.
offense is maxed out. His defense is maxed out. It's
Below it.
beautiful.
Which way we going, Jed?
North Cave, right? North Cave, I'd say.
Are we going to the
Is that
North
that?
Cave?
Yeah, we'll do the fort last. Because if you do the fort first, it
Definitely already.
spawns all the names.
Yeah, to the cave, and then the fort, and then restart. But yeah, every single time you do this, they have a chance to spawn the name. If it's the Gen Master, then it's just a placeholder and you don't have to worry about it. Especially for the hours.
What's up, Chopped? How you doing, man? Is Cypher here? No, he's not in channel at the moment. He's not really digging Takp, so he doesn't tend to jump in here when we're doing this game. To be honest, he's kind of going through a little burnout on games in general at the moment, I think.
Although I fixed a lot of Cypher's problems and gripes that he had with the server. Like there's workarounds that you can get on the wiki.
Sometimes it's not about any particular one thing that the server is doing, or even like a multitude of things that the server is doing right or wrong. Sometimes you just feel more comfortable in one place over the other. And he spent a lot of time, just like we all have, over on P99. So it's hard to walk away from that. But
yeah,
he hasn't really been playing P99 either. Like he's just been like games in general. Everybody gets to that point, right, where you got to take a break, kind of recharge the batteries and get interested in gaming again. And I think that's where he's at the moment.
Bushido, were you able to get it figured out?
Nope.
We'll talk you through it when we're not streaming, Bushido. I mean, if you really need help after we're done over here, otherwise ZK might be able to do it while we're still
File
doing it.
downloaded, but there's no install button in there at all.
It should be an exe. Like it shouldn't have to install. Like it already just extracted into the folder. And
It's extract the folder and then rant.
Yeah, you're looking for an icon that looks like an A and a K.
Yeah, and
I found that, but when I went to connect, it says there was a 1001 error.
Memory allocation?
He should have more than enough to run this game. I mean, you can run it off of a toaster. Like literally, there's toasters out there that have more computing power than this thing needs.
I think he's doing something wrong.
Yeah, we'll have to walk you through it. Make sure you're doing it right.
Did you extract it, like to another folder or anything? Download. I had to extract mine.
So did I.
I had to use expander, but other than that,
Familiar with that one? Expand.
You don't use like 7-zip or WinZip or WinRAR or.
No, you can only use it like so many times, and it says, "Please buy this."
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
just click it out. You just close it out. You don't have to.
Well, and 7-zip is free. Like, they don't ever put anything
Yeah.
on there to make you pay for it.
cute game with a big old AK on a white background. Is that what I'm supposed to click?
AK?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll say it'll say EQ game.
Game, one word.
Yeah, click that.
Yeah, it'll be the only thing in that folder that has the AK arms.
As far as Cypher goes, he is streaming a lot lately, but he's doing a lot of like poetry readings and I think singing as well, right? Like some kind of poetry rap singing. It's a weird combination. You'd have to ask him exactly what it's called, but he's kind of getting into that. He started out with that. I don't know if you guys are that familiar with his channel, but like he used to do poetry reading before he started streaming video games.
You used to do reading, right? As well, AC.
That's what the idea originally was for the channel. I never actually did it.
I thought you did.
No, I was gonna, but then I was like, you know, I just wasn't feeling it. Plus, I got into video games and I was having fun with that, and kind of had writer's block for a few years. So, is what it is.
Are you ever gonna get back into it?
Maybe. Gotta feel the passion again.
I mean, you got the voice for it, man.
For voice, for reading, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I might be able to.
I've been told, to be honest.
No,
I think it's a big thing.
Auto creation is not in it.
You did what, Obi?
I said I've been told the same thing to read, you know, anything basically.
Yeah.
People
Man.
will watch it just accent. Apparently.
Well, you got a good personality too. That keeps them interested.
It helps. It helps.
What did it say, Bushido?
It said the thing was not there, and auto create your account is not there. Now when I went to click create account, it says error. 1001 could not connect to the Everquest server. Please try again later.
If you were on a Mac, it would work.
Well, if
Can you
that's
go?
the case, I'm quitting all games if I have to go to a Mac.
Yeah,
Can
no,
you
you'd have to
go?
be on a
Can
Mac for
you
this
go?
one.
Bushido, can you go live in Discord? I'll help you.
I am in Discord.
No, he wants
No.
you to share your screen.
Yeah, share your
But
screen.
yeah, that was the meme, man. I was just kidding. Every time something doesn't work right, I say, if you're on a Mac.
That punk Cypher's asleep, but I'm here. He probably is asleep, because I don't see him online in Discord right now, so he's probably getting some rest.
He's either asleep or he's picking the peaches off his tree.
He does
to
love
make
some
some
peach tea,
tea.
baby. Peach tea all the way. But I can't blame him. Peach tea is delicious.
He sleeps like 18 hours a day, which isn't good.
Well, he has a lot of health problems, so like, I don't blame him for doing that.
It's still not healthy to sleep that much.
I mean, I don't sleep at all, and that's not healthy either, so like, I'm not...
Yeah. You need a good mix. You can't sleep too much, but you also can't sleep at all, or no, not sleep at all.
You gotta do what your body tells you to do. Like, if that's your norm, then you're fine.
I don't know, man. I worry about Cypher when he sleeps that much, you know.
This one.
Owlbear Beach.
So
723? That might be better than what I'm using right now.
It is better than what you're using.
It
that
is,
thing.
yeah. Mine's 927.
Take it.
Yeah, that's a good one, AC. You should take that, man.
I'll roll on it. No, I mean, I don't have to take it. I'll roll on it.
Not a beast, no.
Oh, no, it's usable by other people. Rogue, Bard, Shadow Knight,
All right,
Ranger Warrior.
click exit out of that, Bushido. Exit out of that.
Or that page.
Out of that Everquest screen. Exit out of that. Click exit right there.
Anybody else want to random on that?
Not I.
Back all the way out.
Master, at least?
To the fort.
So that
Just keep in mind, AC, that's a piercing item, and you've been using hand-to-hand martial items,
Right.
Now
so
go
you'll need to raise your skill.
So nobody?
Yep.
What should I put
Yeah.
that in? My main or my offhand?
area, I'd say.
Yes.
As long as you're grouped with us, you can put it in your main hand
We're live back in Discord.
Depends on if you're using a Mac.
for the skill up.
Can I get a We also need to kill that Den Master because it's never getting killed, and so no more named will spawn there. So we just need to kill him.
Oh, okay. Is it further up?
Just in past the we ran out. But I need us there. So.
There you go.
Yeah, as far as the interaction and conversation goes between me and Cypher, I definitely enjoy it. We've been hanging out for years upon years. These guys called us an old married couple.
I need to minimize this.
Because of the way we like argue and bicker back and forth at some points. But I think that just comes with being comfortable around each other after knowing each other for so long.
Okay.
Alright, click the AK button, EQ game.
This one, right?
Yeah. Here, I gated my cleric and my mage. When you get, actually, no, never mind. I don't want to take your.
Oh, we're good.
I just don't want to take your XP because I'm 52.
That didn't work.
Okay, I'm back to this again.
Alright. Let me see.
Any healers?
I don't see Everquest though.
It should have popped up. Maybe because.
Are you guys not over here?
No, we're gonna kill the placeholder, so he'll spawn a name next time.
We have a chance for a name in here
Yeah,
as
we
well.
won't play more after this, because, yeah. Ouch. That's why.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get that Den Master on his own, but
It looks like you got it in. To me, Bushido, it looks like you got it installed. You just need to go to the website and make an account and a game account.
Oh, and a game account?
Yeah. Your form
Where's
account.
the Den Master at?
kill that.
Your form account isn't the same as a account.
Yeah, it's like EQ. Just like on P99, you gotta do 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it working. You just need to make a game account and then log in. Yeah. See, that's the screen. And then when you make your game account, you click connect, right? Click connect right there. Just for example.
Getting
Yeah,
burned
they
these
should
meds.
see
I
you
don't
got
have any
an
mana.
account right there, an account line.
Yeah,
You
Fuzz
should
is
be
broken
able to
down a
make
little
an
bit.
account.
Tactician's going down a little bit if you guys got some heals.
No, don't click
Anybody got a
account.
heal for
You know,
Tactician?
Do you have mana? No?
Heal for
click
Tactician?
connect. Click connect.
Where is he?
It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'll show you.
I'm all the way over here at the fort. I thought you guys were coming to the fort.
Oh, sorry, man. My healer is inside the Alvira cave, so I can't heal you from there.
Look at a kite with a snare.
Alright, somebody check the loot on Den Master. I will run over.
Thank
I
God.
didn't even have a look.
We did get another perfect. So at the
Den
end.
Master had nothing on him.
Yeah, it's just a placeholder for the event. But if we don't kill, like, because we're doing the owls, if we don't actually kill him, then the name won't ever spawn there. You can get 2 in here.
Nonal, I'm coming, buddy.
AFK, you're fine.
We're
We're
running
not
back.
killing. We're not killing anything
So-
right now. I'm hidden. AFK.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to help
Give me a
this
sec.
show. So,
Maybe you and Bushido going to your channel.
Yeah, if you need to, Bushido and ZK, if you guys want to pop to a channel below us or whatever, just so that you're warm.
Any so?
Yeah.
I need to invest in J-Boots badly.
Yeah, I mean, you got us here. I don't mind casting on you. Let me know when you're
Yeah,
outside the tunnel.
just coming out now.
You need to heal too, Fuzzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, say something next time if you need to heal.
I mean, I did say
I'll
heal
let myself.
Fuzzy and Tactician.
Oh, yeah.
earlier.
I heard Tactician, and I was looking for Tactician. I didn't realize Fuzzy needed it.
Appreciate it. I have no buffs or anything at the moment, really.
The Spirit of War.
There's a buff.
Apart from that, and Radiance here. It's SL.
we doing?
Last to the fort.
I was following you, man.
Oh, I have no idea how to
Do
get
the
there. I was
last-
following you guys.
Over the hill. Behind the cave. A little bit to the left.
Konnichiwa.
What's up, man? Welcome to
Yo.
the stream.
Oh, we're streaming.
We're doing the, what do you guys call this? The war?
Shade wall.
Oh, nice.
So if you want to come out and join us, we got high levels, low levels, mixed in.
Maybe. Happy birthday, old man.
Yep, big happy birthday to Non, although he's AFK.
Ah, boo. We need Cypher to sing his special happy birthday to him, too.
Have not seen Cypher. We actually had somebody asking
Save
for him
me.
earlier.
Right roll. Don't die.
You guys are doing
Ouch.
The one with the owl barrels.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, back. The cat fort. Sorry, I got it off you. Jack needs heals.
Yeah, I think we're still running there.
See ya.
Whoa, you guys are dancing on my screen.
What?
The two erudites, look at
on
that.
there? What is that?
I don't know. You see it, right? What the hell?
Wow, that's weird. Man.
I'm just that awesome.
That is weird.
You guys possessed, or? This is what happens when you guys eat chicken that wasn't properly cooked.
I could actually watch that all day.
Yeah, no, it's interesting looking. It's almost like the falling animation. Oh, there it goes. It stopped.
Sorry, I ruined it.
The fact that they were both doing it at the same time, and they were in sync with each other.
Yeah, they were in sync.
That's because they're back street boys.
Uh-huh. Forehead boys.
They're very new to the block.
Oh, tactician still needs a heal.
He's hiding. Or he was hiding.
Yeah, he's AFK. Getting some birthday cake.
In the north now. If he's AFK, that's hacks.
You might be on my phone or something.
Oh,
Oh, there you are. Happy birthday, sexy man.
Thanks for the pics, bro. You made my day.
Send it to everybody.
What did I miss?
I said thanks for the pics. They made my day.
Oh, did he send you some pics?
Oh.
You didn't get one?
Busy streaming.
Nobody has my number.
Mine was just of a big toe.
We keep it going.
That's what I'm after. is feet.
That wasn't my toe. Jesus.
Really weird. Never mind.
Not that kind of toe.
How was dinner? Did you go to dinner? Or ice cream or something? I forget what you said.
Yeah, no,
One of them?
kids wanted to go out for dinner, so it was like, we're allowed now. We haven't done it in like a year, so let's just do it. Screw it.
So you guys want to get ice cream?
No, we actually went out and ate dinner. So,
Yeah, ice cream's dinner.
I mean,
Not a good
it
one, but
can
it's
be.
dinner.
No, one night every summer, kids, that's what they get. I just get ice cream and all the toppings, and I'm like, here, get yourself stupid sick with sugar.
Yeah, I don't know if that would fill me up. I know it would make me sick, but I don't know if it would fill me up.
Yeah, I'll come join you guys in a minute. I'm gonna hit the facade real quick.
You gotta check out AC's new weapon.
What'd you get, bro?
It's a penis clamp.
Nice.
That's not weird.
Uh-oh, that's the name.
Nottle gave it to me. It's weird. It's his birthday, and he's giving me a gift. But
There you
You have to keep on giving.
Would you
You know
get
what I
some TFS for him or something on him?
No, something dropped while we were here. It's
Oh, okay.
Elder Owlbearbeak.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice.
All right, Chupa, take it easy, man. Get some rest, and we'll see you next time. I am over on green and blue on occasion, so let me know if you want to do something, dude. I know we keep saying that, but I'm down.
He's not down.
Chip was there. I had to ask him a question. What are we doing?
What was the question?
The Outbreakers demo. If he played it, because it's supposed to be like Destiny / Division / Warframe looter shooter kind of a game.
It's like a man-bear-pig combination right there. That's a lot of slashes.
It's like Division, but you have skills like fire and stuff like that. So it's kind of like Destiny, but without the uniforms.
Outriders, right?
Outriders.
Outriders. He said no, I haven't.
Free demo on PC, PlayStation. Thought of him because it's a looter shooter genre for sure.
Ooh.
Go.
Got a hat?
Oh yeah.
Oh, the charisma cap?
Oh, that's crap.
Nah, it's crap.
Oh, yeah, it's crap.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I've got nothing on my mage, so I could use it.
Oh, there you go. Well, then your mage will be wearing crap.
Just
10
one
AP
item?
for a hat is pretty good.
Oh, well, you know, it also has something else too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The eye of the meta.
it is.
Oh, you guys get an eye?
That's what we've been looking for, right?
Meta, it's a meta
Alright,
eye.
so what are we rolling on this?
Meta for the eye.
555?
723.
3 5s or 4 5s?
That's 3 5s.
6675309.
I lose.
Oh, wait, that's not it.
8675309.
I rolled a
Thanks for
7.
roll
Very
on the cleric, bro. That's sweet.
Crap. We're gonna
Oh,
get
look at that snipe.
Oh, who sniped it?
Drac. I got a 155 and he got a 157.
Ah,
Wait, you can roll on both your tunes?
No, we never said you couldn't.
Yeah. I'll roll them as a ranger.
Great area.
that's.
No, I lost them both anyway.
218?
Brad.
Oh, tactician.
Just a med.
Alright, so I have. So me and Bushido got it. All you gotta do is log in the game now.
I can't lose that a ranger. I have a bow.
But yeah, what do you think about that flowing thought item, man? That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and meditate plus 3%. Like, that's pretty good.
Get over the cap. You can get over the cap of 255. Meditate with that 258.
So, Nano, you're not looting that, you said?
Points, so it'd be 3% of 255, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's like 8 points. It's like between 7 and 8 points of meditate.
Whatever it is.
I don't think I should roll on that since I use a bow.
You have the cap, for sure.
So you're not looting the eye?
No.
Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Yep.
Congrats, man.
Anybody want the hat?
I have one already. I don't have that one, but I have a hat.
Thanks, but no thanks.
So we only had to do it twice before we got the eye to drop. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah, I only need like, what, 6 months?
It's not bad, but it's supposedly the eye's pretty rare.
This is the hat from Echo Carriage. I like it.
That's the one that you just linked?
Right there. It comes from Echo Carriage.
Which one?
Doesn't take two here.
Do I just press play Everquest at this point from this server thing that's not showing servers?
It should only show one server, which is...
It should only show one server. You click the AK button again, and then click connect. Type in your account information, Bushido, and then press enter, and then it'll show one server.
And just play Everquest.
So,
And then just play Everquest. Yes.
So we can do that again, or we can do it a different route, so we can see if we can get different loot. If you want.
Yeah. Let's do the Sonic Wolves this time.
Whichever way you want to do it.
I mean, is there anything from the Sonic Wolves that we need?
The haste items, I think, come off the Sonic loot.
Lots of melee items come from the Sonic Wolves.
The spiked Sonic Wolf Caller is pretty nice. For a neck item.
That's something you want off of that one?
Probably alright. But I mean, I don't know, 50 hit points is pretty damn big.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if there's something
Nice.
that people want, let's absolutely do
AC,
it.
AC, come back and can I get a
It don't
spirit
matter
wolf,
to me.
please,
We
sir?
can do this one again. I don't care.
I would come back, but I have no idea how I got there. So I'm following Phantasm.
I'm literally right behind you, down the road.
Click your J boots.
Right, I'll do that.
Good.
Going to the gremlins then?
We're at the bears.
Yeah, because we're
Oh,
doing
you're
wolves,
gonna
I
do
think.
the owlbears and stuff? Okay.
Since we're making everything wolves, I figured we'd just start with the bear camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have. I can't remember. I think that's the ones you have to kill first to do the wolves. Actually, it's like a certain way.
I didn't know it was an order. I thought you could just do either one.
Yeah, Chupa, if you're here, I'm
Every-
off for a whole week, so...
Every
whenever.
time we kill the gremlins, owlbears come. So
Yeah.
I think you have to kill the hares to get the.
Yeah. There's a like you trigger the gremlins to get the owlbears, you kill the sonic wolves to get the gremlins, and you kill the owlbears to get the sonic wolves.
AC, can you hit me with so again on both my guys?
Mm-hmm. You're
You
sort
so
of
can.
the halflings, right?
4 heads, yeah.
Yeah, the halflings.
Sure.
5 heads. The 5 heads.
Did you guys eat more food than normal, or are they pretty standard?
I haven't noticed. My mage makes his own food, so
They use a lot of forehead polish
Wow.
Shoe shine polish.
on their foreheads.
Some cleaner.
Gorilla glue in their hair.
Oh my god.
It could happen.
So
I don't have any
it
hair.
absolutely could happen because people are stupid, but
Yeah.
thankfully that pool is very, very small.
It's bigger than you think.
Maybe bigger than I hope.
There you go. There's the difference.
Are you getting it, Bushido?
Yeah.
Did you not see that one, Obex, as far as the Gorilla Glue goes?
You guys talk about it, yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, man. And she's not the only one. Like, there was another guy who thought it was fake, so he put Gorilla Glue on a Dixie cup and glued it to his face.
Oh no, I saw
Idiot.
that.
Idiot.
Yeah, so he's losing part of his lip. Because they had to cut it off to get the Dixie cup off of his face, because, you know, it's
Is he
Gorilla
saying a
Glue.
lip isn't part of his skin to sue him? Or what?
I mean, the lady is suing. I don't know about
I heard that she was gonna, and then she decided not to, and then I heard that she was gonna do it. So I don't know which one it is.
If she doesn't do it, then she's gonna lose because she's an idiot.
She's not doing it.
If she doesn't sue, she's gonna lose. I think she's gonna lose either way, but maybe I'm wrong on this one.
I mean, if she does sue, she's
She
gonna
made the conscious choice to put the shit in her head.
lose. Yeah, she has no case.
Well,
But I
the
also-
case is that it doesn't specifically say to not put it in your hair. But then if they specifically said everything you're not supposed to do with an item, the back of the item would be ginormous to fit all that crap on there. So
Yeah.
Some, some parts are
it's
common
fucking
sense.
glue, man. Why would you put it in your hair?
Your hair seems
Yeah.
to be pretty confident that wouldn't be what you want it to be.
Exactly.
the product that she ran out of though was something phrasing like it's not glue or something. So she thought, well, maybe glue would be better, I guess, in her mind. But
So then
Yeah.
sue that company for making her an idiot. I mean, sorry.
or
But
the
I
school
also
system or
heard
something.
she
Somebody
had
failed her.
$20,000 in
32, I think.
Right.
32. Yeah, she got the
Some kind of a-
surgery for free to get rid of the glue from her hair. So yeah, she made out like a bandit.
Yeah, she did.
a new car,
Just shave a head.
down payment on a house.
No, she didn't want to shave her head. She wanted to kind of reverse it and have no consequences to the actions.
Because that works.
It worked for her.
Jesus.
Totally, dude. Totally.
People are so dumb.
It's fucking glue, man. It's common sense. You don't put it. It'll stick to things, man.
If I had done that, like something so stupid that I had that kind of consequence from, I wouldn't have posted it. I wouldn't have talked about it.
But
You
I
know?
find is that a lot of them hair products actually say like wax or glue or you know what I mean to hold your hair in place. So maybe she got it confused with that. I don't know.
Well, I think the product was something like this is not glue. Or something along. It's like almost like the.
When she bought it in the hair section of the shopping center, she went to like a hardware store and bought Gorilla Glue. Like
Somebody did. I don't know if she did or if it was like a boyfriend or somebody that left it behind or something. But yeah, and it was the spray glue too. I think when they showed the bottle. So I didn't even know they made spray Gorilla Glue, but I'm not surprised they do because you can use it for a lot of things.
Cuts. Put glue in the cuts and it stops the bleeding.
Yeah, or I mean, if you need to glue like sheetrock, or not sheetrock, but like a plastic to like a wall or something like that, you could use the glue for it. But like when I put up the foam insulation for the soundproofing on my door, I used a spray glue because it left no mess afterwards, and I could peel it off anytime I want.
When we needed, I guess not.
Were you able to figure it out, Bushido?
Man, I'm trying to figure out how to turn the freaking music off. It's driving me nuts.
In the game.
Yeah, you have to.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, get in the game.
Get all the way in the game first, yeah.
Yeah, you have to create your character and get all the way in the game.
I am in the game.
Anybody warn him there's no scroll wheel before he gets in there all the way?
Alt O, man, Alt O.
Yeah, the scroll wheel does not work in game, by the way, Bushido. So just a heads up.
Yeah, but it's like I just tell you move my mouse and it goes screaming across the page.
Are you guys at the Sonic Wolves cave?
No, I'll be.
No, it's bears.
Yes. Bears, okay.
Yeah, they wanted to try something a little different.
Change. Do something else a little bit in the wall. Maybe get some other different loot.
I mean, did get one eye, so that's a good day.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
it is.
I mean, I was already at Grimling ready to do a whole nother round of the Outbears, and you go, oh no, let's change it up. Ah, fine, I'll run all the way back.
Well, I didn't say to change it up, but yeah.
I mean, we can do this as many times as we want. This is it's an easy war. It's fun. It's good loot. You know. So
I mean, I can see how it would get tedious if you did the same thing over and over again, but like I've already gotten 2 bubbles of experience into my level, so this is not horrible for me. You guys at 50 probably hate it, but
I mean, even me at 38, it's like 1% every 3 or 4 mobs or something. So it's not amazing, but it's still moving.
yeah.
Go out and get ready for the defenders.
Oh, look at already.
yeah, I'll go out and get the defenders.
Already up?
Every time I click on something, it makes me go into combat no matter what I click.
I can hear him screaming on that side because his speakers are still on. Oh my god, how many video games do that to us so loud when you first get into them?
Bushido, you can type /combat music space off to turn it off.
I don't know if you can hear me.
He's figuring it out.
Oh my god, that is super loud. Good lord. That's louder than my combat music. And
Well, he don't have headphones on, so it sounds loud.
yeah, no, that's super loud. I'm sure his neighbors can hear that. What's up, poopy butts? Jane, stop this crazy music we call love. Who was it that hadn't seen So I Married an Axe Murderer until recently? Was it Cypher?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Cypher.
Who watched it for the very first time like a month ago.
Trigger mob in here.
So which one are we after over here? Do we miss him?
Master, definitely, but I don't know where.
The Den
Or
Master?
he's not hasn't popped yet.
Yeah, I don't see him. But that's the one we're trying
Guardians
to...
out front?
Oh, the Guardians, did they pop on their own, or did we have to trigger them?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I mean, they're outside,
It's
I
like
think, right?
The Den Master for the Owlbears,
The
the Black Leader for the Sonic Wolves, and it's a chieftain, but you have to kill the 2 Guardians with it. So, I don't know if there's Guardians down here.
I don't see
Guardians,
them
I don't see
here,
any.
unless they're around the rock or something over here in the corner. No, nothing there.
What are you talking about?
We're wondering,
Out
what,
front,
what are
right?
we trying to kill out here? Like, do we need to go out in the
Out
front?
Already did it.
Oh,
Defenders spawned already, and we
We
just
killed the defenders
Oh,
for
okay, there you go.
the Den Master. We already killed the defenders. We're just waiting on the takeover.
City clearing.
Yeah, I was like, I thought we were working towards like a name or something, but I guess we already did
I
it.
put it right beside you guys. We killed
Good
it.
idea to get out of there
already
because if they
killed it.
show up, if the
Get
wolves
out.
show up before you guys get out of there, it's gonna respawn and you're not gonna be happy.
What do you think? Are they more
Alrighty.
wolves than bats, or more bats than wolf?
Sonic.
They're
Oh, wolf.
they're bat/wolf.
That's it, right?
So back on the Gorilla Glue topic for 1 second.
Oh no, here we go again.
How long do you think it'll be till somebody uses it in their ass?
You can more like lube.
I mean,
Oh,
You know,
oh, come on.
AC, how come when I'm saying something, it doesn't pop up on the overlay on your stream?
Say something again.
Something.
Yeah, it just popped up.
There we go.
Donald, we need to talk about this Tractician's bustier.
Right? She's wearing armor everywhere else, but look at that.
A little revealing, man, and it's not very protective.
I mean that's on purpose.
So when you said the ass, are you talking about on it or in it?
Sure,
Oh, okay. Now you're covered up, huh?
sure.
It's supposed to be, what her name was. So I was going for that. I wish I could find better pants. I would. You know what I'm saying?
Better
More-
pants.
More revealing pants.
He looks a little like Demi Moore in Striptease.
What was that?
That is the noise of Takp.
No, that's the noise of Bushido.
The scroll wheel.
I
You
mean,
forgot
to be
there's-
honest, I think that was the noise you made when you came over to Takp for the first time, Flip.
True.
Yeah.
It was indeed.
Why don't we
It
get
was
gremlins
indeed.
now?
Why are my bard songs not showing up?
Can you throw Fuzzy a heal? It's my heal. Or
I don't have a heal.
Yeah, I can heal with my my light healing.
I guess I'm talking to Jared.
Who am I supposed to heal?
Fuzzy.
I got him. I got him. Look at how great my heal is. Boom.
It's quarter to half a bubble. It's pretty good.
Can I get a fresh spirit of wolf, please?
I'm healing. I can only do one thing.
Man,
I said please.
I got you.
Get the jab on that guy.
Take that too if I can.
We have a scepter destruction and no J-bolts. Explain this, sir.
Do you want me to?
No
Can
one
I
can give
Can't get the J-boats by having a
free.
soft throat.
Here comes
You
the
know?
wolves.
you wanna camp it for me, Donald?
You can camp it. You got a scepter destruction. I can just hit it over the head a couple times.
Yeah,
So we're
but
doing.
I'm
doing
lazy.
the Sonic
Come. Here they come.
I'll take it over. Do we want to see if there's going to be a name in there? Is that what we're waiting for?
No,
Yeah.
I don't know what we're waiting on. We should be going
We're
to the ground.
watching the
Waiting on the repop to see if there's a
Mark
boss or
I'm
see.
not gonna pop until the whole event's over. I don't think.
Is that true?
They will trigger the names once they take over.
That's what I thought.
Was after the
Yeah.
whole event.
It could be Backmaster, but I mean,
Find out in a second.
So
We will.
which camp is next? Is my question.
Gremlin.
South.
Grimling next, yeah.
Gremlin. Okay,
No.
let's do it.
Waiting on repop.
Yeah, you guys got this
Wait,
thing down.
repop.
I mean, there's only 3 camps, so if you want the Sonic Wolves to win, you have to go the
Alright,
other
check
2.
it back.
All right, yeah, check it.
Check it.
Try it.
Check.
Mic check.
Right.
Check the melody.
But I'm also running away from it too.
Yeah, like Biscuit as well. That's
Oh, come back here.
That's very old.
hot dog flavored water.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Chickadee.
Sure, wiggity whack.
Crisscross will make you.
Nothing.
Jump.
I'm just
Jump
gonna go
around.
look, see if there's
Daddy
any
Mac
names
will
in
make you.
I like big butts.
I cannot lie.
Jump around.
This is like the weirdest conversation of old music.
The weirdest
Donald.
mashup ever.
Donald, are you coming back?
What?
No, he's going to the next one.
Go to the next one.
What are we standing here for?
I'm waiting for somebody to
I
leave
told
so I
you
can
we had
follow
to
him.
go to Gremlin.
I'm checking names. Thinking,
I
that's all.
still don't know
I
this.
didn't
So.
see it on track, so I left. Sorry.
Yeah, Obi's checking the names.
Double checking. If it's in the back of the cave, my track may not hit it.
That's why I'm running.
Okay,
it.
that's it.
It will not, Nano.
I'm at 160 track though now, dude. So I got a better track.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I didn't see it, so I took off for it.
You should be able to see pretty much the whole zone, because when I'm in like Stonebrent Mountains on my Ranger, like the range on that is freaking huge.
Okay, I am going to delete the files now. I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, because of the music or something else?
No,
PC?
because every time I would click on a button, all the windows would disappear. And then I couldn't do nothing. He was just stuck. Whatever he was doing at that moment.
Well,
Did
if
you
you,
put the extra files to put in the main folder?
The what?
There's extra files that you need to put in and overwrite in the main folder. Did you
Yeah,
do that?
but I'm not signing up to that thing now. If
well,
I
like,
can't download it without signing up, I don't want it.
like I said, Bushido, if you wait until we're not playing, like I can help you with it, but it's easier if you have
named in
somebody
here, by the way.
talk you through it. So
There's a name in there. Okay.
because it is a
I
little
created
jarring.
a character
There's a named at the
that
Owlbear
was
camp.
in the game, but the game
the
would
cave.
not spawn correctly.
Jeez.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you want to wait until I'm able to help you with it, like I can help you get started. Because once you're in, you're gonna be fine.
Well, I was in.
I just
And I
know
wasn't
once you're all
fine.
set up and ready to go, like you never really have to mess with it again. It's up to you. I mean, you can delete it if you want, but if you want to wait, I'll talk you through it.
What are you guys up to?
Little Takp doing one of the wars.
Slack, where you been at, man?
Slack.
It's his
His
birthday.
name kind of tells you.
Daddy's like, dude.
He has that kind of-
Everywhere and nowhere.
Wait, did you watch that Ted Lasso one,
What was that?
Donald? Is that where you got that song from?
That's Baby Shark, dude. What are you
Oh.
talking about?
But Slack, we haven't seen you on this server in a while.
Yeah, man. Tell us all the intimate details. How much butt sex?
What?
Valentine's So,
AC's getting frisky.
Oh man,
Did
I
you
was just
really
saying.
go-
Everybody's giving him the fifth degree on this one. I was like, let's go the full degree.
I know, right?
I mean, you're the
You just took it up to the 10th degree.
I know.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
Yeah,
Man.
he's going all the way.
Gotta get it started in here.
He's going balls deep.
Nah, I'm just, I don't know, been hanging around.
Are you guys coming back to the Outback Cave to get this Sonic Book Nave, or are we just going to do the Gremlin first and then come back this way?
already killed.
What level are you guys now in Takp?
31.
What do you mean you killed the Gremlings? I'm standing at the Gremlings.
49.
I might die.
I'm on
actually.
my
Tractician's going to die.
Might.
You're not at the camp for the
What are you talking
Gremlins.
about? I'm on the other side.
I'm on my way to the
Oh, you are?
Where the F is your shaman?
Oh, there you are.
There's a cleric. Yay.
There's Jed.
Cleric, can you heal me real quick, sir?
Where you at?
In front of you?
Wait, are we killing this patrolling guy? Or
Yeah, I rooted him because he was killing me.
Oi, 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 oi.
they're Aussies, man.
Oi.
Did you just say they're pussies?
Aussies.
No, that too.
Jesus Christ.
Big
I
difference.
don't think Aussies say oi. Yeah, I might be wrong on that one. I thought that was an English thing.
I wanted to go back to that. You were saying, like,
That'd be
do we
a
have
bloody
slang?
cunt.
Yeah, like what the
Yeah.
slang for that area would be.
You guys got a commercial, and we didn't ever get it, but you guys got a commercial. I was like, where the bloody hell are you to, like, come to Australia? Did you guys remember that?
Yeah, I do.
We don't say bloody here. Not really.
No, that'd be
attacking,
That's a British thing.
Yeah,
right?
it's more of an English thing.
someone's attacking the Sonic Wolves right now.
What
They
about
sold it like a
What?
like commonly, but they don't.
what about old?
Someone's attacking the Sonic Wolves right now?
Hmm,
Or, Goblin.
I do.
I guess we better run over there then.
Oh, it says Gremlin Invaders, so we should see them. I got them on track. Yeah, they're.
You gotta go to the Sonic Caves if you want to save them.
Well,
Well, the Grim guys should leave from where you guys are now, so you should be able to catch them in transit.
Wait, are we trying to keep the Gremlin guys alive?
Not this guy.
There, if I remember right, when you come out of the Gremlin Forest through that one cave, right above you sometimes is a gremlin. You can get this little thing, and you loot it off them. Then you take them over to that one city, and there's a certain guy that you turn it in. He gives you a 8 or 10 slot backpack, like 85% weight.
My pet is attacking a chieftain.
I can't recall
That's
the
attacking
name
the
of the city,
chieftain?
though.
Yep, I'm gonna die, right? Because that's the one we need to kill.
No,
Yeah,
you do need to kill it.
He just summoned
Kill
me.
it.
He's summoning you.
Are we supposed to kill the chieftain?
Run that way. You gotta go 2 more. Just want to run to the outside. I'm coming. Guess we'll just hope those invaders don't kill the conquest.
If they're there,
I
leave.
don't think they will, right?
They shouldn't. They're not without
I
our help.
thought that the deal was they can't win.
I mean, sounds good.
They're weak. They're definitely weaker. I know that.
Defenders will always win, right?
Okay.
As always. Unless you help the attackers. So we shouldn't have to go defenders. Usually they run from the camp that you're at already anyway, so we just grab them and stop the whole weight of them walking all the way over there and fighting. You know, it just speeds up the war, that's all.
Who were we hoping that would win? Was it these guys or the wolves?
We want the wolves to win.
We want the wolves to win.
Oh, you're doing the
Hey, now, can I
war.
get a spirit? I'm out of mana.
Yeah, polish.
I'm out of
That's
mana,
exactly
too.
Did you just figure that out, Bushido? That we're doing the war?
Yeah, I thought you were in the Gremlin Forest. I think that's different. War
very
is
different,
on the
yes. It's
backside
very
of
different.
the Cat City.
Yeah, you're right.
In Hollow Shade Moor, yes.
He's talking. I think he's talking about that relic pack. That's what I think he's talking about.
Yeah, he
Well,
might
now
be.
I know
And
who we
he's probably also talking about the scouts over in Grimling Forest.
No, he's talking about the relic pack.
Yeah, I can't remember the mob's name, but
It's
he
the
comes
runner.
Right,
Gremlin
he
runner,
passed right over the cave entrance.
That's the runner.
That's the guy. So have you seen the attackers leave yet? The Gremlin
No.
attackers?
Yeah, they left a long time ago.
They did.
Yep. They're called Gremlin Invaders.
So if I go over to...
We got the emote. They were leaving. That's what I was saying.
I saw
We
the
killed
note,
the
but I didn't see
chieftain,
them leave.
right? We don't have to. Oh, we have to kill the defenders when they pop.
There's the emote from the east. Sounds of Gremlin victory celebration echo across the swamp.
So they won.
That's not good.
Yeah, not good for us.
But we failed?
Well, if the Gremlins won over there, we did. I may have to go over there and kill the Gremlin pack leader again.
Chieftain.
I guess they can win if they're.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
I bet you some of these are just stronger than others, right?
I think the thing is they can take 2 camps, but they can't take all 3. But I don't know. I could be wrong.
So we heading back
You
or
can
staying
you can
here?
have them take all 3. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, you can help them take all 3, but they can't get all 3 by themselves.
So what are we doing? Are we staying here or what?
I don't know. I mean, if the defenders pop here, we need to kill the defenders, but we also need to kill the pack leader over there.
So some of us stay over here, and a couple of the high levels go back over there and kill that thing real quick if it spots. Yeah, I'll stay over
I
here.
just have I have no mana, so I'm sitting here for a little bit trying to get mana.
It's a little
Be
weird.
aware
because
that the only healer in this entire gang is leaving.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know you were leaving. I didn't hear you say
at
that.
high levels, go check it out.
Well, I said
Oh,
a couple high levels, so yeah, you over there.
Well,
but if ZK's over here, we should be fine, right?
There's my 2 tunes and there's ZK's warrior. That's high levels. Everything else is your.
Oh, he doesn't have his clericer anymore.
Yeah.
Gated
Run over
everything back.
I'm like mid-level, right?
Yeah, but if ZK tanks it, if we have to, just let him take the experience on these if we have to.
The one at the Sonic Wolf is not on a timer. Like if it's now up, it's gonna stay up until we kill it. That's not gonna change. This one might be on a timer if the defenders pop. I don't know that they will, because now I don't know what the cycle's doing. Now that
Chieftain and the
we
2
lost that
Guardians.
one.
I don't know, I'm gonna check the Sonic Wolf Cave and make sure it's not Gremlins. If it is Gremlins, then we have to clear it.
Pretty
It's
sure
weird
gonna
though,
be
because the weak
Gremlins.
is
From the
defenders
east
should.
sounds Gremlin victory celebration. Blah, blah, blah.
So
So they
strange.
definitely
Somebody.
should, when you get over there's probably gremlins for sure. If this respawns the Gremlin Chief, we could go kill the Sonic Wolves and the Owl thing and probably get gremlins.
Yeah, it looks like one of your boxes is stuck. Actual Jed. is
What's
stuck.
You
the-
are.
It's buggy sometimes. See what I mean by when you think you know this event, you don't? Because for sure we had to kill the invaders that time, or else. You know what I mean? Or we lost it. That's why we lost it.
I don't think we even killed the invader.
We didn't. We let them go on purpose because we didn't think they would win.
Yeah, it says that the defenders should always win. So them not winning is weird. Yeah, it's Gremlins in here. Win.
So you can pull out the Gremlin Pack
Ah,
Leader or
just-
whatever it's called. Maybe?
What the?
Where the hell did this girl come from?
Did you guys try looting the Gremlin Chief?
Your mic's
Yeah, it's
open
really-
on that one, Bushido.
What's that?
I said your mic is open.
Oh. Oh.
You got an ad behind us.
Anybody need sew at the Gremlins?
I need
Not gonna,
so
not gonna say no.
I mean, if you need it, then say.
I have it, but I don't know how long it'll be.
Yeah, yours is higher level than mine anyway, so.
Can Jet give me so? And I'll pull this cave.
Yeah, you need so?
All
That's
right.
it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk in there and kill the named.
I mean, yeah, we can do that too.
You probably do that because he's higher. Probably won't even get aggro on anything else.
Yeah, that's probably the way to do
If
it.
you want, you can just grab him, pull him out, and I'll help you.
Oh yeah, it's named over there, isn't it? It's not even the pack leader.
Should be a
No, we-
chieftain or something.
No, we had it named up over there, so we probably lost the named.
No, that was the northern camp.
Oh, that
This
was
is the
another-
eastern camp. Yeah, Dreadmore is up. He drops a broken fang earring, owlbear feathered spear, and a silver streaked wolf mantle, possibly one of the three. The earring's nice. 5 AC, 5 strength, minus 10 char though. It's got a shaman only spear, which is 6 whiz. 5 AC.
I mean, Nano might need that for shaman.
I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Just 6 whiz spear.
It's
Shaman
something
only.
that could drop, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, for your shaman.
How big is this cave?
Not very big.
Wolf Cave is very small, yeah.
It's usually to the right, like down below.
And if you go in, there's a kind of to the right by the corner there. There's a rock. It's just on the other side of the rock.
Hold on.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Over here. Just so we
I didn't see another
the
remote.
tribal leader over here.
When you say over here, are you sneak and hide right now, or
Ah, yeah, I am. My bad.
I could try to put see invis up to see you, but I
Is
see you
man
now.
facing right now? Yeah, he's that way, behind the rock. Literally where I'm facing. In between the two big rocks, yeah, you'll see.
I'll probably head out after this round and grab me something to eat, and then I'll be back. Like I said, I don't have work for another week, so I'm ready to stay up late, but I need to grab me something to eat at least.
Up all night to have fun. Up all night to get lucky.
I got another 8 hours at least. So.
Free pop of gremlings.
Well, let's go do
Wait,
another
the chieftain-
gremling. Let's go do another war in the gremling forest, and then
Yeah.
now that I know how to get
Right,
that
the
copper
Gremlin
metal.
tribal leader is dead.
Yep. And there should be guardians that we would have killed out front, I think. Yep. So now we just have to wait.
Look at this guy's haircut, man. You know.
Who's Buzz Gremling?
Moon goblins don't have barbers, bro.
Yeah, except it goes up a little bit more on the side, almost like a Wolverine Buzz haircut.
Nah, dude, that's something about Mary.
Flat top as a kid, dude. The pineapple? Did you have a pineapple when you were a kid?
Pineapple?
Yeah, dude, the spiky on top.
I did have a flat top. I did have a flat top for about 6 months.
Dude, the pineapple was the, you know what?
You didn't just shave your head when you played football?
No, actually, for the beginning of football, like when I was in junior high, and then a little bit in high school, I had slick back haircut.
Nice.
Okay,
Yeah,
they
so
come
I
back
had
first.
gel
Yep.
sliding into my
Gorilla
eyes the whole
glue?
time. Yeah, Gorilla Glue
Yeah.
right in my
You had
eyeballs.
the Gorilla Glue in your eyeballs?
Yeah,
dude.
it was really pleasant until one day somebody convinced me to do the buzz cut, and I'm like, I loved it ever
Yeah,
since.
kill the defender.
Oh,
over
dude,
there.
it's amazing for football, dude.
Oh, dude, so much cooler. No hair in your face.
Yep.
Like couldn't go back after that.
I didn't have hair from middle school through high school because of football. It's like, just shave it.
Yep.
Get
You
rid of
guys
it.
ever killed defenders over there?
I need a little like liquid encouragement to get me going on that one. So
Right, so we're fine. We're killing these gremlin guys. They're not going to invade the north. And then hopefully...
So you can kill defenders, all right? You guys are all right?
should be
Yeah, we're,
ZK
it's
should.
only...
They got to kill all the defenders over there.
Oh, that's right.
It's like the gremlins were going to do it on their own. But that's weird. Because I thought the vendors always won. Confusing.
You don't want
What
the
happened
defenders
was...
to win,
See, what happened was...
What happened was...
after we killed the owlbears, the gremlings invaded the Sonic Wolves. And the Sonic Wolves didn't have the defenders up because we didn't kill the Sonic Wolves named. And so they were able to kill the Sonic Wolves.
What?
Does that make sense?
You didn't kill the Sonic Wolves at all.
Yeah, it does.
We wanted the Sonic Wolves to win, so we didn't attack the Sonic Wolves. And the Gremlings sent out a force and destroyed the Sonic Wolves. So now the Sonic Wolves are dead.
So you're saying we should have attacked the Sonic Wolves?
No, what I'm is that
Should have protected them. Here's the chieftain back up.
Yeah, you
We need
protect
to
them
kill
by
him, right?
attacking them.
thought
That's all
that the
you can.
Sonic Wolves were going to take over.
And why'd you run under him?
Instead, the Gremlings.
Hit him
took
from
over.
down there, bro. Go up the ladder.
Why not just finish it with the Gremlings?
The ladder.
See what you get. Or did they not have anything good?
Well, they have some decent stuff.
Everybody's got something good.
That's what.
Nothing,
yeah.
nothing is quite as good as the owlbear eye.
Well, I mean, rogues don't need it. They think
Yeah, I
it's
was gonna
perfect.
say if you're a tank or something, you don't really need that one.
Warrior.
But I mean,
Ranger.
for the quality of loot
Ranger.
that drops there, that's like the best
It
item.
is the best item on paper, so to speak.
It would be if you could
There's
trade
another
it.
range. That's all, and it has.
We could
it's a range
trade it.
slot, always 30
It
mana.
would be farmed
Magic
24/7.
poison.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Honestly.
Check that loot, ZK, because sometimes I have loot.
I didn't kill it. Cup
Yes, you
handle
did.
order.
I couldn't loot it. It wouldn't let me loot it.
Well, we didn't get experience for it.
It says a chieftain has been slain by Cup Handle's warder.
Yeah, I slayed it, but I didn't get experience for it. You did more
I'm
damage.
telling you. It sometimes drops loot. Sometimes not, though.
Why are you so small?
Dinky.
I shrunk.
Maybe you got bigger.
Wait, you can shrink yourself in outside zones?
With
With a bracer.
with a cobalt bracer.
Oh my
With
god.
a
dude.
shaman
How do you
spell.
already have all this stuff?
You can do it with a shaman spell. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Exactly.
Okay, it's working a little bit better. still a little hinky, but
Yeah, it's very, very
That's the
aggravating
client.
the first time
That's
you
the
get into it.
client. Yeah, you'll get used to it though.
no. If it does what it's been doing, no, I will not.
Well, then you won't get used to it.
Well, no, I
I
mean,
mean-
what it was doing for him is it wasn't loading. So now that it's loaded, it should be fine. I mean,
No, it loaded. I was in the game. I was in the city, but every time I tried to click on something, all the windows would disappear, and then the character would just start running for no reason, and I had lost all control. No buttons would work.
I don't know what
It's like you clicked outside the window. That's what it feels like. I had that all the time.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
resolution,
maybe.
your resolution might be too big.
That's
Well, I just made it 1080 by whatever it was.
1920 by 1080.
Because I can't see it when it's that small.
That's also what she said.
You can change the text size in this one too.
That's also what she said.
That's also what she said.
Fucking Donald. Can I get a spirit of wolf, please?
You can see it when it's that small.
That's the way she likes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also something you can download that gives you like a click through. And again, if like Obi's right on that one where you're clicking off of the screen or you're clicking through the screen, that might have something to do with what you were trying.
You know she's a keeper, bro. You know what I'm saying?
She likes it
I'm
small.
windowed mode, but I got max screen size here.
All right, guys, I'm going to wrap up the stream here for now. And while they're figuring this out, I'm going to take like a 20-minute break, grab me something to eat, and then I'll be back.